Who's team lead for 1-1?
Well, I'm so glad you volunteered.
Babe,
did not
wake
fucking
up.
volunteer.
It's
Just
time for
ask.
ArmA.
No.
I thought I already wanted. Oh, I haven't actually taken the slot.
Yeah, exactly.
As I hurriedly download the Sahara DLC.
Kinley has already become assistant leader.
No, it's on.
But you see,
Marshall.
now Marshall's taken my slot. Right. I could have done it for a matchup, so it's slot.
Don't worry, when he realizes that the
Going
enfield
one,
has
two,
no
yes.
ammunition.
Oh fuck no!
Alright,
Is it
Ben,
a
Ben,
game
jump
kill?
up to school.
By the way, the link I posted in game room is very important, and you all should look at it. To be honest.
He's like a scam, I'm not gonna click that.
Yeah, so essentially what it's saying there is that you don't have Western Sahara loaded. Can you just share your screen to me on Discord real quick? You don't have to leave the TeamSpeak or anything, just jump into Discord and screen share.
Hey man.
So I can see your launcher.
And your bank details and your social security number.
Can do.
Yeah, Grim?
Yeah, I'm
Just
guessing
go
you
let's go.
are Simio in game, right? Yeah. Could you jump down to 1-2 to be something other than a rifle? Thank you.
Imagine
Nah, there's
being
something
something other than a rifleman.
Wait, what are the machine gunners armed with again?
Machine guns.
The F and mag. Alright, so you have it
Beast.
loaded, yep. And you have that loaded, very good. Okay.
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah,
and you
fuck
click
is Arma 3,
mods and play mods and DLCs on, yes? On the lower left, you just click play.
Oh, okay.
So, do you have Battle Eye enabled or disabled?
I have no idea. I think it's
Okay.
enabled by default.
Disable it. That's step one. Of any trouble, disable Battle Eye. You might want to
Oh, okay.
go back to the launcher and do that.
So I wasn't
immediately.
sure if there was going to be a mission or not.
And
And I slept
failing
in.
that, it's
And
just
I didn't get the
probably that
DLC
you'll
until the last
download
moment.
corrupted, and you will have to
So this is great.
double check and
is
possibly
awesome.
re-download.
Game
Perfect.
pass.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
am launching the
When I
game
start the
as the
briefing,
briefing
so the
starts.
people don't wait.
Yes, exactly. So, Dixon, are you back? Dixon is not back.
Who are we waiting for? Who's not in yet?
I'll be there in
So
about
Ross
2
is
minutes.
not in yet, and
Yeah.
Simo is not in yet.
Yeah,
Where
Ross
do you
just
want
jumped
them?
into 1-2, and I don't know. Are you okay with being squad medic?
Yeah, I'm fine with medic.
Good stuff. Just jump into squad 2, 1-2.
Understandable.
Get us through.
Yes. Let's not send them and let's go. So, again, this is a slightly shorter mission. It's meant to be testing the waters of A, new campaign, and B, the creator DLC. If we all think that this is a good DLC, because there are assets in there, and the map, stop fucking around with stuff, or I'll be upset, then we will most likely be using it in our campaign, because it is cheap and easily available. But I'll get started. It is 1981, it is February 20th, and it's 0700 hours in Safar Ramal, which is in the Presidential Republic of Somali. Overview. Somalia is suffering from a long-winded civil conflict, egged on by similar wars in neighbouring countries and the
That
active
was a
support of
BMP too.
international
Yeah,
parties.
that was fucking
The
hilarious.
Republican Party, Army I should say, supporting a nominally democratic
fucking
government,
beautiful.
is losing ground to the rural, Sino-backed Somali Liberation Front and the urban, Soviet-supported Socialist Party of Somali, who are also at each other's throats. Safar Ramal is a borderland between the dry, desert-like south, where the capital lies, and the more lush plains and jungles of the north. A single highway connects them, one frequently raided by the SWLF. They have assembled a large force of vehicles, including tanks, and are laying siege to the single army base controlling the area. Our patrol has a chance at taking some pressure off of the surrounded troops. Situation. The Somali Liberation Front is laying siege to a regional airbase, shelling the run with artillery and shooting down any planes that attempt an escape with AAA. The highway is being used by the SWLF to reinforce their encirclement. Mission: disrupt the attack on the nearby airbase by attacking the enemy rear elements. Execution: destroy the enemy AAA in Marmid, then seize the highway checkpoint, and as we expect a counterattack, repel as many troops as you can, and if you feel like you're struggling, running out of ammunition, in any way feeling like you can't hold on, then withdraw and extract by helicopter at HLS Impala, failing that HLS Gazelle, which is further to the east. ROE is that anyone armed in uniform is considered a combatant. There are armed civilians, generally speaking, because they want to stay alive, but you will be able to tell the difference, I'm sure. Friendly forces, the only other ones are entrenched at the airbase. They're not going to be helping us. Enemy forces, it's an undisciplined rabble, according to our national intelligence. I'm sure that's a very accurate statement. Empowered by Soviet and Sino-supplied vehicles and arms. They make heavy use of vehicles to maneuver in the desert and savannah. Most troops here likely have some form of transportation.
Shit.
Expect
Which slot did he
technicals.
say? It was 1 and 2, wasn't it?
Other elements, we don't have any determination of the civilian populace. It exists. Many of them are armed, as to be expected, with anything from Enfields to muskets and AKs.
A rifle heavy anti.
Terrain and weather, the areas are crunched on by sand dunes and hills, obscuring vision and limiting vehicle mobility. The infrastructure here is excellent due to international aid programs and construction support. The entire country relies on the power lines running through the region. Please don't blow them up. Equipment, we're lightly equipped, but we carry new M47 Dragon guided anti-tank launchers. We can expect to be resupplied by helicopter if we manage to destroy the enemy AAA. The way the M47 Dragon works is that you point at what you want to kill, and the missile will be going towards where your cursor is pointing. That's basically it on it. Do not use it for a technical, that's a huge waste. Use it on the big bad boys. For assets, Grim, at your discretion, you can use jeeps. I don't recommend it, you can use it if you want to. There is also a resupply helicopter. Questions, Grim?
None at this time.
Excellent. G-Man, any questions?
Nope.
Even better. Dixon, any questions?
Nope.
Alright, the person who apparently does not have a name, go ahead.
Oh, am I showing up with no name? That's concerning.
Don't worry about it, it happens.
I couldn't see an open medic slot. Maybe I'm just dumb because I literally rolled out of bed like 10 minutes before this started, but I just took heavy anti-tank. Is that okay? Or do you want me to reslot in something else?
It's fine. Did
Okay.
somebody take 1-2 medic?
Yeah, it's probably somebody else who did it.
Don't worry about it.
It's me. It's me.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so there we go.
It's fine.
Yes. Onion, the AAA is most likely ZUs or other heavy machine guns.
I don't know. It depends which dragon I think it is. So I think one of them simulates a pop and one of them doesn't.
No. It's most likely just static emplacements. Any other questions?
Speaking of dragons and pop, I'm gonna hit
Wait, was
Siege.
somebody just talking before? 'Cause I
That's gonna
couldn't
be
hear
fun when it comes out.
No,
They showed the model for it. It looks really good.
Good.
Yes. Okay, Grim, the plan then.
You can actually see the
Here's
the little
plan.
fucking
We're gonna
nozzles
move
all
north
along
across
the
the
way.
valley. Go to
Hey, Trip,
position 1.
cheers for the resub, man.
Overlook the
20
outpost.
months.
Our 2 squad Dixon are
Appreciate it.
gonna
Hope you're having a
support
good
by
day, man.
fire as first squad moves in and secures the outpost. After that, we're gonna move northwest to position 2, which will reconnoiter and figure out if 3B or 3A is the better option. Once we get inside, we're gonna take position 4, position 5, 6, 7, yada yada yada. The plan is fucking changeable if the AA is somewhere else.
Size is
But
this map.
that's the general route. Any questions? Any notes?
So each of these squares is 2 kilometers.
I personally
1,
don't have one other
2,
than that because
3.
you are a relatively small unit. I recommend not splitting up. That's all.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Any other
10,
questions?
11, about 10 by 10. And if it's 2 kilometers per 20 by 20
Awesome,
kilometers,
then we'll be
fuck,
going
that's not
through.
bad.
I recommend that
there's a
y'all
lot of
put on
nothing
your
in it, but
safeties
that's
and
not
that you
bad.
stay put in the beginning so that you do not get exploded or explode your bodies. Please keep
I
in
think
mind
Altus
to
is fucking...
think of things to apply as feedback, and good
No,
luck.
hang on, I'm misreading this. That can't be 20 kilometers. Because Altus is like 20 from end to end and it looks way bigger.
Oh no. Everything is black.
I don't know. Fucking wow.
Yay.
The sand dunes look nice. Look at this.
Oh my god, I got British.
Oh,
Wavy boy.
Bran, I think my game crashed.
I have a spare.
You ever
barrel
considered
and
just,
some spare
like,
ammo
not
for the
crashing?
MG, okay? So
Yeah, me too.
I can hear everyone, I can't.
You three go go yellow. You three go blue.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I have rifle 80 grenades.
Nice glasses, nerd.
Right. I'm going to do something that pisses people off. I'm going to take the scope off.
Nice nerd glasses.
Put that scope on, boy.
A virtual court witness account I have to give, and it's rated at fucking 9 AM. Oh man.
I want squad leaders over here.
Just next time there's an accident, dude, just like close your eyes. Just tell them you didn't see anything. Oh, I had something in my eye, I didn't see it. My bad.
Not firing devices.
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Don't take the demolition charge. The demolition
4 crashes in one day. I think I've seen, like...
And,
I've been witness to 2 crashes in my entire life, and I was involved in one of them.
Yeah.
It was when I was a kid and some fuckwit, like, brake checked us and broke our headlight.
Do I have a team leader?
And the second one was a T-bone that happened outside my high school. Those are the only 2 road crashes I've ever seen in my life firsthand.
Ben,
you're second in command.
give him the stuff.
Fix him with me.
Take the demo blocks and the firing device. No, firing
Technically,
device.
I was almost in a third when I went to an airsoft match with a mate, and then we went out and had a beer and something to eat and watched the hockey afterwards. Like, he was just to clarify, he was below the legal limit. It was just foggy as fuck, and you know we were mid conversation, and I forgot where the T intersection was. And we nearly rolled his Jeep.
No, his game crashed.
It was great because it was in my older sister's neighborhood, which is like rich people neighborhood, and we absolutely fucking destroyed some dude's Japanese
Dixon,
rock
I'm loading in now.
Okay, cool.
He's just loading.
Went up on 2 wheels sideways through it.
Just keep
fucking demolished it completely. I think it was like 2 AM.
Do you know how to walk, right?
Dixon, I'll put you to the right June.
So you press forward and backwards you tap.
Go to that June.
Okay, let's go, guys.
I don't know what's going on at this point.
Okay,
Forward, backwards,
never mind.
what?
Yeah, hold W and S at the same time.
Press forward and then you tap backwards while you're walking forwards. Or running forwards.
What?
Okay.
Just use Control C.
It might be different. I don't know if you have a different control setup, considering with different versions of the game coming out, they normally change up the control setup. Or at least they did it with Apex. It was very annoying. I had to rebind all of my controls.
I know, I never had to rebound my controls, only for helicopter, really.
Kind of surprised by how pixely the ground blends are. Like, it doesn't look bad, it's just noticeably square. See what I mean? Like the blend between the rocks and the dune is pixelated.
Somebody got executed.
Covering positions to the west and wait for Dixon to get in position.
But that's like, if it's a, well, I mean, it's a decent sized map, right? If I could words, that would be good. If it is 20 by 20, although I don't know, I think I fucked up my maths. Then the texture map that controls the blends is probably not that high res relative to the terrain size. It's anti-alias, it's just that the texture map is probably, you know, relatively small compared to the size of the terrain. Because how they do the blends is through a texture, I think, similar to how DCS is doing clouds now. Amongst various other things.
Do you see them?
Nope.
No. Road vehicle west in the distance. You see it by the radio tower, ×2.
Eyes on. It's a Dishka. He's got a pickup tactical.
Oh, fucking wonderful.
That's their problem.
We got a technical appearing.
Yeah.
Engage.
Reloading.
Stoppage. Back in.
Alright, hold fire, hold fire.
All fire.
Alright, move up next to you and let's
I
go.
don't know where that second vehicle went.
Move up, move up. Edge of the dune, edge of the dune. One shot every few seconds, suppress the enemy.
Cheeky fuck, I see you. Whether I can hit him or not's another matter, but I see him. This one there. Right side gap in the wall by the white smoke. He's down.
Anyone got shot? No?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Alright, move up to the next dune, let's go.
Push. Got one man down there.
I'm getting a little low on stam, Dixon.
What?
I'm getting a little low on stamina.
Keep packing mags.
Alright, we're gonna hold here.
Reloading.
Well, let Ross, let me know once you have stamina.
Yeah.
Dixon, I'm here now.
Okay. Should we
Yeah,
get on my right, Simo?
It does sound pretty good, yeah.
I never set up a radio.
Timo hold.
Where'd that second fucking techie go?
Ready check 4-0?
That's what I'm concerned about. There were two of them.
Glassing the compound now. I see a dead anti-airman up on the top with an igla.
Oh, we have
Also got two friendlies down.
Fucking stam recovery is slow as fuck.
Eh?
You're seeing the purple 2 on it.
Dixon.
Yep.
Nice beard.
We got a guy behind us, bearing 60. Goat
We
here.
got a...
What the fuck? It's
Say
here.
again.
Oh yeah, I see him.
We got a goat here.
We're getting
60
dicked.
behind us, left of the Willie's Jeep.
Be advised, platoon. There's a goat herder bearing 60 from us on the dunes behind you.
It's private Rabi.
It's on the right side from
Boys, we're moving to position purple 2. Let's go.
I have barely any ammo.
Call up on me.
Call him up. Yellow in the rear.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Am I blue or yellow, by the way? I guess I'm yellow, right?
Yellow,
Do
mate.
you want us to form a strong point past them?
I have your assistance in you.
Oh, so you have my ammo.
Understood.
I'm also technically.
It does give off those vibes, doesn't it?
Okay, perfect.
Does give off those vibes.
We're bypassing this compound. I hear engine audio. That's command mobility vehicle. Got it.
Hold.
And not even 2 seconds.
Brent, you know what I miss?
Okay, never mind.
Man Nostrum.
We're following Dixon beyond the compound. We're not entering.
Yep. Yep.
And yes, I know where I butchered the pronunciation of that. But this reminds me of it. I miss it. It was probably the best of the Red Orchestra mods, but it never got the love it deserved.
G-Man status.
Wait, civilians. Is that why I got
G-Man's
given a
still
pistol?
down. It's just me for now. We've cleared the compound. And,
Also had the best intro of any of the Red Orchestra
pieces and
mods.
shit in the truck in here.
Like inside the truck.
In a minute, I'm gonna need
Yeah,
a
yeah,
pack
there's an ammo truck in the
because I
compound.
got shot in the head.
There's also civvies in here.
Do we have a platoon medic? Oh, let's
Sim holo.
Grim, permission to divert
Yes,
north
sir.
to get on top of that dune high point.
How can I help you?
Understood. Boys, we're diverting north.
Heading north.
Aye, sir.
That's that point.
Oh, there's a plane in the air. What the
There is.
Yeah, I thought I heard that too.
Dixon got fast.
It's like a
air,
hawk.
Southwest. Pass it up.
Southwest.
Yeah, I
apparently.
bought it literally last second. I pulled the
It's
trigger on
friendly.
it just before Brant could buy it for me.
Okay then.
Maybe it's
I mean,
stolen.
I've been playing it for literally like 10 minutes. But yeah, like it's for a desert map, which is meant to
You guys
be
see that red
just a
red
sea of
dune
sand
ahead of us?
dunes. It looks
Yes.
alright.
Yeah.
We're gonna peek. We're gonna climb up that and peek over the top of it.
Mm.
But just try to not get yourself exposed and shot at. We're here to do some reconnaissance.
Like the sand dunes are more duney, if that makes any fucking sense at all, than Anizai. Like, I don't know, Anizai kind of gives me ArmA 2 vibes. Like the terrain it's alright in places, but like out in the open dunes, it's just not detailed enough. But these actually look like sand
I think
dunes.
this is executed one.
Was that a friendly shot?
Came from behind.
Might have been
Yeah.
the
It came
fucking
from
scout they
behind,
popped or
so-
something.
3/4 doesn't endorse war crimes.
What are they engaging?
Not our problem.
Exactly.
Understood.
I can't wait to get shot again and roll all the way down the hill.
Oh, nice. We get wedge tails out of the farm quite often. One summer after they did like a preventative backburn of the back paddock, because the back paddock almost never gets used. It's fucking overgrown as shit. But they burnt off all the fucking brambles and blackberries and crap. The whole thing was just, you know, ash and fucking scorched, and there was a wedge-tailed eagle perched on a stump, just like waiting for something to start moving. It was
This is
fucking
not
awesome.
purple 2. This is just where I decided to stop, Grim.
Roger that. Do you see?
I have eyes on armed
Taking a
civilians at
missile
least.
in the
Anyone else?
Oh, that looks alright.
Grim, I have eyes on armed civilians at least. Due north.
Menu on them, see what happens.
Due north at the destroyed warehouse. With the fuel tanks next to it.
Yeah. Did the civilians leave actually?
The civilians.
Oh, I see. You're in about 345.
Hey,
Yes,
Dixon.
Yeah.
Dixon.
Oh, okay. Yes, they yell at them in T4 to get the fuck out of there.
I see some kind of.
Hey,
then
Dixon.
proceed
See the
to
large
pursue.
tower?
Artillery gun.
See the large tower?
Yeah.
There's two infantry on top of the tower doing patrols.
There's also, it was just to the west of the big white.
Dixon, relocate with me northeast.
Okay.
I see some sort of.
What is it, warehouse?
No, like, go with your boys.
Okay. Boys, we're moving northeast.
Trying to ditch us
Line up,
already.
line up.
Jesus.
Call him. On
We're
Dixon.
moving northeast.
Moving northeast, move.
I think I saw a sniper.
I'm moving.
We'll
Stay
see.
low, stay
We'll know
low.
soon enough.
Stay low, he says as he skylines himself completely.
I know.
Yeah. We also got a shulker down there, so. There's a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
shit.
Oh, that's
I mean,
right
oh.
side. That's northeast.
Enemies northeast, enemies
Push,
northeast.
push, push.
There's an encampment.
Yeah, encampment.
Push forward.
Line on my right.
Enemy camel. Straight north, straight north. Straight north.
Stoppage! I think they're all down for now. Oh, no! Guy just ran out of a tent. Behind the wall.
He's dead.
Another one.
Oh, shit. Something that wasn't him just suppressed me.
Yeah, they keep running out of the tents. There's a plane crash or something. Yeah, plane crash down there.
The fuck?
Sniper's firing at me, I think.
Could be.
We're taking sniper fire.
Yeah, we got it.
Probably from the tower.
If you get too much
Most
fire,
likely.
start leapfrogging.
It's subsonic when it gets to us, so it's probably coming from the tower.
Where's that fucker shooting?
No, there's a watchtower northwest, the large brick one. There's two guys on top.
Camel.
What?
I'll keep looking down towards it.
Yeah.
It helps remember that cut
Hugo,
thing.
Ross, you two were supposed to push
Oh.
with dicks.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
Oh, didn't hear.
I was all the way over there on the other side of that mountain.
Yeah, yeah.
Dixon had a me moment and pushed ahead without checking to make sure the rest of his squad was there. Yeah, that's for sure coming from that tower. Oh, stutter. What the fuck caused that? Get good. Get good.
I'm waiting for it to shoot you in the leg now.
I'll probably catch one in the fucking dome. I like how you're grabbing your own ass, by the way.
There is an open version of them, they just, you know, you can't get, it depends on the map, if that makes sense. Alright, green team, get on this big rock to the northwest. Green team, the big rock.
No, we're not Brits, and also, this isn't actually an SLR, this is a metric FAL. You can tell because there's no folding cocking handle. This metric FAL, we're playing as, I think, like the local government forces. And we are in the Republic of Samwali. Which is like, I guess, Somalia with extra steps. Except also it's in North Africa, not like
green team stepping
East
off
Africa.
northwest with the rest of the boys.
Sniper's still popping shots at us as we cross.
Yep. G-Man, are we in column or are we in line?
Johnny, we are just moving through this little forest area and then we'll hold under the power line.
Understood.
No worry, we're just moving towards line.
Can we fix
G-Man,
the
just so you
triple?
know, there's people in the mosque tower to the north. I couldn't
Yes,
see weapons
they are shooting at me.
Okay.
I just said I didn't see any weapons, so no.
Here we go. Samwali is suffering from a long-winded civil conflict egged on by similar wars in neighbouring countries and the active support of international parties. The Republican Army surrounded by... supporting a nominally democratic government. Never mind. We're fighting Chinese guerrillas.
We want to. Dixon, we're 1-2, mate.
Alright, I'm just trying to get everybody together so we can make our next move.
Dixon, we're 1-2.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
like
but-
the other fouls.
Brain.
Can I suggest we hide behind the building? Let's
let's have
Nominally democratic is the best kind of democratic. Also, it's the only
Yeah, I'm
kind
just-
that
I'm
actually
just-
exists.
Yeah, I'm just reorganizing my dudes.
Timio, need ammo?
Who are we waiting
yes.
for?
Actually, we're
Okay.
We
He's
have...
still crippled.
Who's still... Okay. Can we fix that?
Two in your backpack.
Thank you.
This is 1-1 to Buzzard.
I like how I can see the sniper on the tower still.
Yeah.
I can lay down some suppressive fire on him.
I'm very tempted to just
Yeah.
pull out the big yeeter and fucking blast him, but we
Alright,
only have
everywhere,
one.
He's so kind.
Simo, get up here and get bipoded.
Up.
I have big boo.
Anyone else?
I'm gonna ask for permission to fire on it. And I'll walk your shots in.
I think I might be ready for a pack.
Grim, do we have permission to fire on that tower?
There's
a hat. Very nice.
If there's enemies in this
I
confirm.
like how I'm sniper covered.
Yeah, there's a sniper up there that's popping shots at us. I'm just waiting for one of my guys to get his leg
I need a
fixed
YouTube
before we
video
move
of
out.
Su-24 take off from the cockpit that has a
Alright.
live leak. I mean, Live Leak used to do military videos before they started
Team
being the platform for
Murder
industrial
engage.
accidents.
What's the distance to that tower?
About 700.
About 700, yeah.
I can go to 600.
I can go to 700 easy.
Just
Fire
no
burst.
one move about, or someone's gonna get shot in the legs.
You're high.
I'm high.
How's
Yeah.
that?
How's that?
That's better. You need to shift right, though.
Okay, roger that.
That?
Just short. Wait.
Oh, hold fire, hold fire.
Everyone be advised, the AN2 now has a charge with a timer on 5 minutes.
Should we say to the civilian to...
Alright, we're gonna move out, let's go.
We're moving.
We got
5 minutes. Go bugger off.
Where are we going?
We are moving to the white warehouse now.
You'll ever see that video of the Americans in Iraq, and there's like a guy that runs out into a fucking market plaza and they all open up on him, and after like 30 seconds of sustained fire, they just go, we all fucking missed him.
Too fucking long.
Big 345th energy.
He's up. You've got one shot, Marshall. He's down again.
Past the power pylon to the left, you will cover them in
He's up,
You boys see that white warehouse in front of us? That's where we're going. Pass it down the line.
We're going to the White Warehouse.
We're going to the white warehouse.
We're getting shot at from the White Warehouse.
Northwest, northwest.
I would love it if the other
You make me get some suppression on that sniper.
That is indeed coming from the building we're meant to occupy, just saying.
Yeah, I know.
There's an enemy
Get in the
outside.
line, facing northwest. Yellow on my left, blue on my right.
Oh, we got one man down.
Ben, you said we have a man down?
Yeah, we have a man down. Blue on blue.
Alright, Simo, take care of him.
Fucking friendly
blue
fragments
team,
coming this way
let's
as well. Wonderful. Love it.
Advancing.
Our team we're holding here. Nice shot, nice shot.
Alright, rest of 1-2. Platoon's got the casualty. Let's go.
Voice is right.
Voice is right.
That's right.
Checking the building.
Behind the building in the street. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Where are they?
They're down the end of the street behind this building, also on our right flank. In the next complex. Beep beep, motherfuckers.
Yep.
Take the window, take the window.
I don't think I've seen his bulletproof.
Demo, come with me.
Yeah, they're in the next complex to our right.
Passive. There's enemy.
They're jumping the walls.
Artillery gun.
They're jumping the walls. Fucking ow.
That was a grenade.
Who got
I'm in bad.
They're literally running towards us and jumping the fences.
What?
I'm here. I'll get the test.
Again, the AI demonstrate they're more intelligent than we are.
It's a cannon.
Hacking you?
It's an artillery.
Why did you open the fucking door on me?
Artillery west, you say? Where do you see it?
Like
You're
maybe
good to
100
go?
meters down
Have
the
fun?
road.
Who else is free?
Can you point out to me? Oh,
I'm hit, but I'm okay.
I just got grenade.
No.
in artillery piece,
Great.
direct
Thank you.
Hey, Ben.
Hacking you?
G-man.
Thank you.
I'll take my boys tabbing along these trees.
Yeah.
Get a bit closer.
Alright.
Repacking.
Priority because you
Green
have
team
big
moving
old
through
gun.
the trees. Green team are moving through the trees.
We're still engaging
Yellow team, take your
enemies
to the
that are
right wall.
to our, hang on, give me a second, my compass come back up.
Check your corner, Skim.
That are to our north.
I
northwest.
knew the weird friendlies there.
Thank you.
Yep. Alright, Bill.
Got another truck.
Yeah, G-man's leapfrogging past us.
Alright.
Good to go.
Thank you.
Go past, go past, go past.
Alright.
Alright, we're pushing up.
We're taking fire.
Uh,
I was gonna say next.
Fire
It is
east,
what I
fire
have to say
east.
next.
Yep, they're north.
Oh, I just got tabbed out. Fucking wonderful.
That's one down.
Who's the boy that's next to me?
1-1, we're pushing northeast.
I love
We're
getting
pushing
tabbed
northeast.
out because my antivirus has decided to become adware.
Alright,
Let's move into the artillery
1-2,
piece.
pushing northeast.
Steve, moving on to the artillery.
And the more they pull this shit, the less inclined I am to upgrade, which I wasn't going to do anyway because I don't actually really need it.
Alright, let's go.
That's a fucking howitzer position.
Yellow team, clear my way class.
That's front door.
Nope.
There's
Got
one on
away
this
in there, we
side.
gotta go around.
Do you want me to place the charge on for now, or we'll leave it?
No, we gotta oh yeah, place the command detonated charge on that. Don't
Will do.
That's coming from there, I think. Or in that general direction.
Advance!
That fucking tower is still sniping at us.
Yeah, I noticed. It just blinked next to me.
Oh, machine gun!
Enemy west by the road. Fucking pop your head up again, dipshit, I dare ya. I can fucking hear him.
Machine gun! Middle window of the tower!
Middle window tower.
Yo, they're on the road to our west too.
Yeah, I've done it.
We got one down. Fuck,
Okay.
fuck, 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 fuck,
Say
fuck,
again?
fuck. We got one down by this fucking gas tank out the back.
Alright,
Simio's
dragging me
down.
here to cover.
No, he's in cover already.
Down. But we've
I'm
taken
working on him.
Skeleton Eyes warehouse.
He's probably
I'm
fucking...
here.
Alright, you
Leave him to
take
me.
over.
Ben, I want you to get
Yeah,
that glass
leave it to
out
me.
and scan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah!
let me move. Go for it, go for it.
I almost had a bullets.
Good.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh god, I guess it works though.
Where's that coming from?
There's a guy
Just
close
west
by, don't
northwest.
Yep. 1-2, who's up?
Ross.
Medic is up.
Fucking top of the tower.
That's it for fucking morphine.
Ben, come up here. Climb on top of the fucking room you're in.
Yep.
Look at the tower, left window, top.
Understood.
Window, left window. That's a speaker, mate.
Is it?
That's
Fuck's
a
sake.
megaphone.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the call to prayers. That is that you just fucking destroyed.
Oh.
No fucking Ramadan for these.
I think there's one still in that cluster of shit to our fucking northwest.
Be advised, I believe that we're already at Blue Fort.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, we're at Blue Fort.
Yep. Get in covering positions facing northwest.
Way ahead of you.
Yep. Just relaying orders, my guy.
Oh, big brain moment.
Actually, no.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Don't move.
Is my muzzle clear? Oh, just.
Yeah, Dixon, you can probably flank up to that construction equipment.
That construction equipment I thought was Red 4.
To the chest. It's yours.
Dixon.
No,
Open?
we're at Red 4 right now.
Just to remind you, I have got a demo
No,
charge on
this
that
is on
artillery.
that's the
Hello, pretties.
Dixon. That's the road that goes north to east.
G-Man, tell me when you guys are clear of the artillery. We have a charge on the easternmost one.
How is everyone else with health?
I need some ammo on you.
Yes, 1 second.
Understood. Give me the all clear when we can det.
That's my ammo. Could be worse.
It is, yeah.
You got all my ammo, I have no more.
Is everyone up?
I've got more 240 ammo.
Yeah, Dixon, move over there.
Clear to det. Ben, det it.
That in.
Grim,
Yeah.
Got movements?
who wants to move?
Yeah.
Where'd you see it?
Where?
Oh, over there.
See this tin shack to the left?
Yeah.
On the opposite side of the road. The red hats.
Uh-huh.
All right, boys, we're advancing up to those porta potties. Let's go.
Popping down.
G-Man, how's it going? Good stuff. Let's go, Action. Let's inspect the boys. Actually, Dixon, if you don't see...
Boy, I can't wait to take cover behind a porta potty only for it to get shot up.
If you don't die from the bleeding, you'll die from the sepsis.
All right. Boys, we're moving up to that compound up there.
Moment of
Everyone get a
stamina.
fresh mag in your gun. Be ready to run.
You think I've got mags?
You think I have stamina?
You think a machine gunner can run?
Yeah, I did.
No,
We're
you
moving
will.
to the next position now.
Contacts to the left.
Friendly just out in the
northwest,
open.
northwest.
Boss,
Those
Got
are-
contacts northwest.
Do not engage. These do not look uniformed.
boss coming down the road.
We have a bus coming
Oh,
down the road.
boy.
Bus coming down the road.
Can't.
Get me RPG?
Oh, I'm getting shot at. Left side. Red hats are shooting at us.
Yep. Engage the people to the west.
Fucking stone cold, boy.
We need to move to that wall, really.
I've got people in civilian clothing with weapons. Hold fire, hold fire. Are they shooting at us?
Too late.
Yes.
Guys, I think those are civilians.
They were shooting at us, or pointing weapons or something
they're
at
shooting
us.
Fuck them up.
Is that a giant fucking fuck?
Red shirt running around by the road, left side.
Yep.
Hello, gamers.
Hello.
Okay.
More shots from that white fucking shack.
I don't see much.
Dixon, I think you could leapfrog there.
Yeah, we can.
And then leapfrog again.
Blue team, we're gonna leapfrog forward to the wall.
Dawson, prepare to cover it. Prepare to cover it.
Oh!
Oh, what the fuck?
I got tooken the fuck out.
What the hell was exploding?
I just got physically fucking deleted. Holy shit.
I'm going to go down. Okay.
What the fuck hit me?
I'm turning my legs.
Nice.
No, yeah.
I think that's the most sudden and violent removal I've experienced in a long time.
What?
Timo, I'm out of bandages.
What the fuck hit us? Was that a jet?
That was either a jet or a fucking ground strike.
Oh my.
It was literally a technical with the multiple rocket pods.
Oh no. Look at the fucking other squad.
I am the other squad. We've
Oh.
got
Oh boy.
2 dead.
Yeah.
3 dead now.
I'm dead.
Gecko's dead.
Ah, both our dragon gunners are dead then, because there's the other one.
Kill me dead.
Yeah. No, kill me still up.
Oh god.
But he's also having trouble with a lying down enemy.
They're getting flanked on hard.
They're just everywhere.
Oh! A wall just fell on Dixon!
Sure, why not?
God revive me. Someone's trying to bandage me.
Okay. The tower still, I guess. The tower is made of walls, and walls make me feel safe.
There's a TeamSpeak quote. The tower's made of walls, and walls make me feel safe from kill me.
Jesus, look just behind the minaret. Look in the compound next to the minaret. They're about to get fucking dusted.
They're trying to revive Dixon.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's slowly spinning, but Kill Me's very close to that entranceway, and if it spins around and sees him, actually no, I don't think he'll.
They're about to get pushed by infantry from it anyway. Oh, they're getting flanked. Oh, they don't. The AI don't see him. There we go. There we go.
You got very
Oh!
Here comes the flank. Here comes the. Oh!
Oh, he fucked up.
Oh!
Come on, little AI man.
This is Kill Me. I need help at the base of the minaret right now.
Oh,
That's AI.
Oof.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's shooting Marshall.
Yeah, he's shooting the wounded.
Oh, Marshall.
Oh,
Oh!
Avril just looked at that dude. Oh.
Bruh.
Alright, someone get
Come on, Zedu.
So we've established the 345th are T-Rexes, vision based on movement.
Yep, Oxygen's been just left.
Oh, they saw the gun before it lit them up.
Yeah, shame.
Where's that coming from?
Well, it's the fact that the passenger is still there.
Oh, that man just got fucking deleted.
Oh, he just kicked the other guy out.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, that
We're
was...
all dead. Welcome to the gang.
God damn. Can other people hear us?
No. No, luckily TeamSpeak, yeah,
T-Far has joined the 21st century.
Yeah, a couple of months ago.
I'm up here in the tower. Good vision.
Which is
it's been a thing for like
guys,
forever.
guys. Do we want respawns, or do we want to witness the fucking chaos?
I'm kind of tempted,
I'm gonna go
To
with whatever you choose.
respawn, but I'll watch the chaos if nobody else wants to.
We don't have to respawn right away. Like, we'll get spawned in as a wave. It's just Brant's asking me.
Can I please?
I'm saying instead of spawning in on their side, we should spawn in on the enemy sides to punish them more for getting us killed.
No.
I'm backing, by the way, so.
No, that me, Ross, and Brad, our deaths were completely out of anyone's control. I was just some fucky AI.
So he said, how is there an AK on top of that wall? He said that we can spawn in and get helicoptered in as reinforcements after they're done clearing this area. So like we can watch them fail to clear this and then spawn in.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, so this mission alone, I have been knocked unconscious and my team has walked off. Not even 2 seconds later. I then ended up coming back, not hearing that we were moving up, so I ended up having to catch up. I ended up getting legged by a sniper, and I had to hobble all the way over to my my team until I got carried.
That was hilarious because you had your weapons slung. You were just like hopping along, grabbing your ass.
Alright.
Is that I was still having a good time.
I found a
Normal,
historic, like, Ross.
Yeah.
You go to on the right side of the village from where we were fighting from.
Yeah.
There's a guy in a red shirt.
Yeah.
Find him and zoom in on him. The fucking Chevy logo and everything. And
I slotted a fellow Man U fan. I feel so bad now.
Dude, but he's also in perfect cross pose.
Yep.
Where is that?
On the by the road, in the gully next
By
to
the
the
road, you'll see a guy in red.
Look for the bright red shirt.
Main road, dirt road.
They're clearing right now.
Main road.
Oh, there's a guy behind that I think is in a Chelsea shirt.
Probably.
Yeah.
I shot him
there's
too.
A guy. All right, so from the the Man U guy, you'll see a blue guy.
We just lost another. Ran through a fucking gate, lit up somebody, and then got insta-popped. Oh, fuck, that's why. He's right around the corner.
Yeah, I think there's a guy close here somewhere.
I think there's a guy close here somewhere, says G-Man, literally standing 2 feet from him on the other side of a mud wall.
There's fucking Manchester United shirts in this.
Yeah. Oh, G-Man! Oh,
Is he
through
down?
the fucking window!
Yep.
Through the window!
Ole,
No,
ole, ole.
No, it was through the window. This fucking MVP in the white smoke behind that building has shot 2 of them. They have no idea he's there.
Because he's in the smoke.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Where's the Chelsea fan then?
Strong heart rate.
Just
Oh, yeah,
carry on
Man U.
the road. You can't
And he
actually.
disappears.
You
Yeah,
can
I
only
see.
see if you get
150,
right
yeah.
underneath him, sort of thing. You can see that it's a Chelsea.
I conquer all
I like how
the
Dixon's
days.
calling his squad because he thinks he still has a squad.
Alright, so Ognion's still alive somehow. Oh no, he's not.
Don't jinx him.
1-2, 1-2, on me.
No,
1-2.
Ognion is dead.
Keep heading west.
I just looked and it had the skull. He wasn't dead a minute ago, but he was just there.
Wait, isn't only Ross is...
Yeah, only Ross is supposed to be dead, so 6 of us.
Oh, apparently I'm the only one dead from my squad, or so they think.
Wait, where's the rest of them?
They're gonna go and get G-Man.
Where's the rest of them? Oh my god, the MVP is still up!
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Fix him! No.
That white warehouse they were all spilling out of has some fucking field guns in it. No wonder they were so keen to defend it.
No! Exit.
Kill me
the
still
plan
alive.
Is we're gonna cross the road
Oh my, it does.
and then
Oh, just line though.
move
So we've
up
got
on the,
so
on
Lazy's
the left
still
side of the road.
alive, Asriel's still alive.
The
and
plan
Kilby's
is we're
still
gonna
alive
cross the
from us.
road. That's a bold assumption there, Cotton.
This Chad is gonna murder.
Oh, there's still a guy on the fucking tower.
Wait, the minaret.
There is, yep.
Yeah, at the top of the minaret. They haven't gone up and cleared the fucking roof yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
He's got a GP as well.
Oh, Daddy Brant, please make it happen. Please, he's right above them. Oh, one grenade down that stairwell. One grenade over the
grenade on
side of the
that
building.
That Jeep, perfect.
Are we getting a respawn?
Oh,
once
they're,
they've cleared
they're in the
town.
fucking... Yes, they're in the building next to him. Please,
Okay,
please.
respawn after they-
He's loading his... Oh no, come on, come on.
Yeah, he's
Turn
looting,
around,
he's
man.
looting. It's
Turn-
Yes.
No, he's stable.
Yes.
That's real.
Yes. Blow up
I
that
just
Jeep.
messaged him with
Yeah.
Blow up that Jeep. Oh!
There's one guy!
Oh, it didn't arm. It didn't arm. Or was it smoke?
He's loading flares.
He needs to doink a flare off the head of whoever's standing below him.
Daisy getting mag dumped.
Oh, that's too good
Go
a target.
on.
That's too good a target.
Oh!
Check out the wall!
Yeah, he took out the wall behind him.
Come on, come on, come on. Bounce it off his head.
Oh,
He has no idea. Absolutely clueless.
He's just realised.
Gat guy will be saying
Brad,
Islamic
this is
prayers like the
beautiful.
Arab.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes
It's
Grim.
not a friendly.
Here comes Grim.
oh, it's coming up.
Oh, and there's a ladder, so it's gonna be even worse.
Oh my god, we can hear them in game as well. That's amazing.
He doesn't
Holy
know.
shit.
He doesn't know.
Doesn't know Chad. Chad doesn't know.
No, he
Please.
knows there's
Oh,
someone
no.
up there.
Oh, he just threw a grenade and he missed. I thought that might land on the rest of the squad there.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
End him.
You're alive?
Surely he has some frag grenades on him.
Yeah, but if he throws another one like that, it's gonna land on the guys below who are trying to tend to the wounded.
Yeah, that building.
No, you can throw it inside.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Good the AIs though. Look at how good the AIs.
No, that's
That's Brant.
I'm sure that's Brant.
I think. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
Yeah,
that's
it's
Brant.
definitely Brant.
Yep.
Seal, what's happened
Oh,
to
he's trying to
Pentagon?
mag dump, right? So he can get up
Everyone's
there.
There's just no leader?
Base.
He's wasting ammo. That's what he's doing.
So I'm gonna fucking nuke this shit.
He's gonna debt the fucking minaret.
Oh no.
Rip.
Oh no.
F.
How did kill me go down?
Kill me.
with back blasted.
Oh god. I hope this doesn't play over the fucking in-game channel. I haven't tried this before, but we'll find out.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Eggs of rat fart. My god, that's so.
No, don't. It's fine. I need to.
Oh,
Wait,
that's amazing.
someone's listening on the respawn.
Look blood, please. I have like 100 milliliters of blood in me.
What? Hold on.
This is amazing.
I need to
honestly.
not die first.
I need to not die first. Words of wisdom from XMP here.
Let's just shoot each
Can-
other and
can-
be
can-
done
can-
with it.
No, can you,
I
DPR
love
him?
the fact that Ben and that have bully pushed
This
up.
motherfucking guy.
Seal has already relapsed into Russian doomerism.
What did he say?
Let's just shoot each other and be done with it as he pulls out his pistol. Oh, this is amazing. I am glad I managed to make it in the last second for this.
sure that guy's dead.
Points a piston at his head.
Where is there's
Wonder
like
if you could use those red and blue crates to climb on top of the building.
Yeah, probably could. Oh, there is a holy shit! They're all the way up there.
Yeah. In between those places.
He's suppressing the water cooler.
Oh no.
Alright.
Whoa, ball.
That shit's gonna leak.
Oh, right on the road. There's
Oh, he
Dixon
done
boss.
fucked up. He just one-shot Dix in there, I think.
Super!
Yep, Dixon is down. No one knows.
Just Timo and
They're all having a sausage fest inside. I know they're leaving it behind.
Oh, there's another fucking anti-aircraft gun too. Oh god.
Check on Dixon.
Isn't the AA gun down though?
The first one is.
Oh, there's more?
See, the smart thing for them to do would be to close the small door and open the big door.
Send me a bait.
or whatever Simio's doing.
Above the blue and
Yeah,
white,
what Simio did there literally got me
umbrellas.
killed
Could probably grab him.
earlier.
I mean, Brent
Did
could
he
have
shoot you
killed
in
the
the back?
entire squad there.
Oh,
He just
yeah,
didn't
he-
want to end the mission
He
early
shot me
by
in the
doing
back.
it.
I moved
But
in
the
front
fact
of his
he
shot
could have
at
done
the
it is,
perfect wrong
is
time,
enough, I
and-
think.
Yeah.
CPR on him.
Dixon was grabbing
So it
the
wasn't
radio,
anyone's fault.
just so I can
I'm still
wave around
salty
it.
about it though, because it's just.
We're gonna be late.
I'm not even mad. This is fucking hilarious. I'm glad I got killed early so I could witness this beautiful fucking scene.
Squad leads down, taking over radio for now.
Aren't we? We're gonna respawn at some point.
Brant did say we could, but I don't know. I kind of want to watch the rest of them fail miserably.
I mean, they're almost at the end of the town. Oh, I believe
They're
just
almost
over
at the
to
end of our own
north,
numbers
there
as
is
well.
One of the boys flanking around outside of the wall. I think
Oh
it's
shit, you're right.
Grim is gonna get like shot.
Oh, there's two of them flanking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stinky.
Stinky.
Oh, here it goes.
We've got enemy infantry to the north, he says, absolutely clueless.
This is where lazy
Oh,
and kill me get
Grim
fucking
hairs.
lasered.
Here goes Grim.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. You killed me!
What?
Oh,
kill me.
Where is this bitch?
Right the fuck here.
God, it killed me.
Ah.
Okay, here's the deal. Everybody rally up on me.
AA gun.
Kill me, are you here?
Kill me out of here.
They haven't got much left to
on my
clear.
back.
Yeah, yeah,
Again.
Kill me has apparently said on his stream, apparently I'm not allowed to be alive this mission.
No, that one. This bitch.
Ain't that a fucking mood?
Can I get on top of the water tower for holding here for now?
No.
No, it wouldn't be a good idea. Everyone would see you from a distance.
Ben, with the big brain, don't get on the water tower, everyone will see you from a distance. Little does he know, if they get on the water tower, the fucking 23mm will probably light the whole compound up.
Yeah.
Make sure he's packed and then let's
What,
go.
can it even... Yeah, as a line of sight. Barely.
10 seconds. CPR him.
I am now the squad leader.
Can't reach him.
I am the
Jesus
squad
Christ.
leader now.
I don't know, Grim. I think you
Yeah,
need to
boy.
respect my authority.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
This wasn't gonna be a fucking.
I think it's just the guys in the gun left,
POV,
right?
you
Yeah,
thought you
don't-
could get
don't
through a
want to
single
say so.
345th mission without being field promoted to squad leader.
Awake again.
All the AA guns shooting at the EAN too.
Why does this
It's
And
nice
two.
finding ANC.
Okay.
The
Grim, stay here.
ANT2 that could.
Come on.
Please
Phil.
jump over the
Simo,
wall.
we're going over the fence.
Jump over the
Bad
wall,
idea,
yeah.
we'll find out real quick.
Please.
Uh-oh, they made a
Uh-oh.
mistake. They're run shouting.
Sounds like a good idea.
Oh god, come on. Come on.
Your
Uh-oh.
hurt.
Uh-oh!
I don't know if it can shoot over the berm that's in front of it though. It might be too
Ben,
tall.
no, Ben.
Oh, yep. Get fucked.
Back over the wall.
Ben dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
El Mayo.
Goodbye, Ben.
Oh no! Oh, that was a good
That
grenade.
was a nice shot.
No, bastards.
Don't push grenade out!
Grenade out. If I go down again, I'm gonna fucking.
That's a perfect nade.
Go!
Lose their fucking minds.
I'm invincible.
The AI is
I've been down
flanking
so many times,
around.
they can't hurt
It's
me.
down, it's down.
Oh shit, something shooting us.
Far
Big.
northwest.
Get down, get down.
Oh
The
fuck.
AI is chilling at the bus
There's
stop.
there's something even spicier down the road.
The fucking
Yeah.
technical at the outpost is hitting them. At the
Yep.
checkpoint, sorry.
Oh, that is long range.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
shit.
just evil.
Oh, I think I spy it. Is that a burnt out wreck or is that alive? There's a tank in the road.
No. No, it's better.
Oh.
Look, look
they
farther
going
down
Dixon
the
is
road.
down.
Go farther down the road.
Oh yes, the chat point.
Ah.
I think Lazzy might have just splashed Dixon with fucking shrapnel.
He definitely did. And Ben, you're being medics.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, that's happened a couple of times.
Oh yeah, there's a live tank at the checkpoint. Excellent.
And they used the fucking anti-tank gun.
Do we respawn?
I think they're asking.
Brent hasn't said anything yet. I told him to let me know when he wants us to slot up, but he hasn't said anything.
Final checkpoint here is the end of the mission, I believe.
No, because then we've got to defend.
No, we gotta defend and pull out after that.
No, that's based. Alright, we can respawn, maybe, perhaps.
No,
I think they're gonna have a hard time taking that.
There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people alive out of the starting 14.
Brent said he's awaiting Grimm's call.
Yep, he's just given the call for reinforcements.
Oh, they've got a mortar position too.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
boy.
do.
Now I have to try and forget everything I just saw, because now I have prior knowledge of that entire position. Oops.
Man, those are some nice looking checkpoint towers.
I'll go on.
I think those are the same ones we used in the Afghan campaign. The second Afghan campaign.
Yeah, they are ODM.
Opa.
They aren't part of this, the CDLC.
Oh, I thought they might have been.
No, they're already in there. I can't remember what they come with though.
I feel like we should be parachuting in on a
AN2?
From the AN2.
Yeah, that would be cool.
This is Battlefield now.
Net.
Wait, no, that's a lie. We won't be able to lie down.
What are you on about?
The new Battlefield doesn't let you prone.
Really?
Right.
I don't know.
How-
Maybe they wanted to mitigate camping or something.
But how am I supposed to drop shot people?
Exactly.
You can't prone, but you can drive a hovercraft up a fucking skyscraper. Spawning, guys, spawning.
Spawning.
Okay.
How? Wait.
Which group?
Do you plant the explosives?
How do I
Negative, I don't have a clacker. Dixon's doing it.
Okay.
Got it on
Dixon,
clacker.
I'm guessing you have a clacker.
I have a clacker. Do you want me to also put explosives on the ZU?
Yeah, both of them.
There's 2 ZUs?
Are we
Both
respawning?
objectives, yeah.
Yeah.
The true again.
That was loud. Afghan, 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 Afghanistan. I'm gonna get coffee real quick, I'll be back.
My settings set to 6 kilometers, that's not too bad.
Range test, don't panic. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Who the fuck is doing a spin outside?
Return.
Hello?
I think... Someone... Oh, bonjour. Is that everyone?
I don't have my machine gun anymore. I'm sad.
Is it everyone? All done?
Looks like it.
Alright, let's go.
Move up, take it off.
Dib's not replacement squad leader, by the way. Oh no, we left someone behind!
Oh my god.
They should have responded sooner.
This helicopter, I don't feel safe!
Oh shit.
Good mission scenario be having forces move in after either a group of B-52s or 222s drops a bunch of gun bombs on an enemy position.
So
We did have a Vietnam mission where we were playing as the
just point to shoot.
NLF, and we ambushed a
Where the fuck are the other cargo rods?
I think it was an Arvin patrol, somewhere near a village where an arc light mission had happened. So it was just like fucking massive craters and a B-52 wreck.
okay,
That was ages ago though. That was a fun mission. That was a really fun mission.
What the fuck that is? Hey, there's a bus full of civilians. I wonder what G-Man would, Grim would think if I shot at it.
That's just put you out of the helicopter.
Oh my god, I didn't even see the giant camels before.
Oh, you didn't see
Really?
that?
Bro, they're massive.
I was too busy getting shot at, okay?
Also true.
I've seen an AN2 do that in Anti-Stasi. It was fucking hilarious. Except it wasn't so hilarious because I was in the town it was
They're
targeting.
flying too low, I think. No, he's landing. Oh, roger that.
Please do not forget to get the supplies out of this helicopter. I would be very upset if you forgot to get the supplies out of the helicopter.
He said, don't get the supplies out of the helicopter. No, he didn't get them out.
Actually, Astral, there's a Jeep behind that building. Go get it up here.
I opened a Steam overlay for a second, just to see if Brent had said anything else. And it comes up, the fucking, in the Steam community hub for this, the top guide, like the first one that pops up in the preview, is how to commit war crimes Balkan style. Oh my fucking lord, just ArmA, why are you like this?
Okay, we're gonna get a Jeep up here, so just hold it.
Okay.
There he goes. Ben, get this medical case into Jeep and unload the empty one that we got in there.
Good driving.
Marshall,
You didn't see anything?
carry this straight to the. Oh my god, technical south.
Technical south, technical south.
I think it's dead, guys.
I don't know. Let me just double check. Yep, definitely dead now.
Yeah, Marshall, get that crate over there.
I was about to move this so I could put the brownie.
That was just me emptying a fucking,
I think that's gone now.
emptying some shit. Can you not lift this? Okay. Get the Jeep over here once you unloaded all the used crates.
8 seconds.
Hello, Kim.
I'm behind you.
So you are.
I'm gonna unload the.
Yeah,
Nice bit of stacking going on here.
The other boys are handling it. They're currently at
Unloaded.
position 8.
That's the grim. The fuck is that?
Get a Jeep over here, boy.
This one's also full, probably.
Yeah,
You're in charge of all these fucks. Take them to position 8.
No, I didn't.
Ross?
I'm an automatic rifleman.
Yeah, man. You're the one with most brain cells. Get on shouting and get the
Yes!
trouble 8.
Bullet dodged. Ha ha ha! Suck shit, Ben. Sucks to suck, boy.
Where do we go? Fuck even are we?
We're in a town, not the main conflict zone. That is a checkpoint up front.
Right, everyone heading north, northeast.
Level 8. Yeah, we need to go north.
Maybe don't be in column.
Yeah, like spread out. No. If you got radio, you're in leader.
Ah, yes, going inside of the compound is actually a smart idea.
Wait, did someone say they got a radio?
You guys have a fucking radio.
Nope.
Literally no.
Imagine having a radio.
I think anyone does.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Tim C has one.
Yeah, well, we got it.
Don't try and get in the vehicle, you lady. Right, we're heading north. Getting to the compound north. Compound north. North.
Has the T-55 been neutralized? Very good shit.
We are a race. Best fucking race. You're just fucking jealous. Just because we got food to eat. Right, everybody get inside the compound. Spread out. Remember, dragons only for heavy armor. We should have friendlies inside.
On the... Yep, friendlies on the roof. I very nearly shot them. Oh, that's a bad noise. That's a really bad noise.
Everybody who's not, you just flew in.
The fuck,
join
you
Dixon's
alive?
class and join his squad.
Get him,
Everybody touch Dixon.
Touch me inappropriately. Let's go, everyone. Touch my fucking
Touch
butthole.
the dicks on. Touch the dick
Everybody
on.
who just arrived on the helicopter, join up on Dixon. Dixon, you're gonna charge to the north that line formation.
Oh no.
Here's the deal.
Nope.
North Bend and up, go blue. Marshall and down, go yellow.
Ain't no goddamn cover up in this bitch.
Actually, scratch
Cover?
that.
You
Marshall
want
go
a
blue.
fucking
North Bend
cover?
go yellow. You're in charge
We
of
can't
yellow
afford
team,
that
North
shit.
Bend.
Ah, shit.
Nope.
What team am I on?
Is that good or do I need to go up?
Down a little bit.
Gecko,
Kim,
go
obviously,
yellow.
yellow.
Okay.
You're under.
Kim, go yellow.
Hey, good
Onion,
shot.
go yellow.
Got
Good
him.
fucking shot.
Just one dude left there.
Yeah, I know. I'm organized. All right.
I see him.
Here's what's gonna happen. We are going to advance on that enemy position. We are going to move.
Is that good?
Do that
Down a little
tank
bit.
and then leapfrog vehicle to vehicle. All right. Blue team is going
Got him.
first. Yellow team is
Got him.
covering. Once we
Yellow
are
team,
at
cover.
the, once we
Yellow
are
team,
after the
cover.
carcass of the tank, you are going to follow us and leapfrog us to the next
It's
vehicle.
about 500.
Everyone
Yellow team,
understand
we're
what I'm
covering blue.
saying?
I think I just got fucking armored.
Sure, yes, sir.
Sign tells me I should be in
All right, blue team, fucking move your ass. Let's go.
Yellow team, cover. Anything moves, shoot it. I don't care if it's a child.
My job here is done.
Hello, fellow kids.
What's our job?
Technical.
Hello, job. Techie coming in, Techie coming in.
Techie, pop
Excellent,
rounds
you've got
into
this.
Putting rounds into it. Okay.
Hello, Ross.
Hello.
You're not in my squad. What are you doing on my roof?
I'm commandeering a superior position.
Unacceptable.
Too fucking bad. Oh, another techie.
I'm gonna do something. Heal me.
Stoppage. Back in.
We're good to go.
Fucking jam.
I'm moving. Why, nerds?
Oh, shit.
50 cal.
Oh boy, did I ever pick the right time to fucking move.
Yellow team are pushing.
Let's go.
Yellow team are pushing. Yellow team are pushing.
God damn it.
Get to the tank.
Once you're there.
Raj. Yellow team pass, get to the Euro.
That was bad noise. Kim, swap places.
Yeah, we're going past. Next to that truck. Suppress.
Suppress, yellow team suppress, yellow team hold, yellow team hold, yellow team hold. We're suppressing.
I'm hit.
Fucking jam. Blue team, yellow team, sorry, we're pushing. Yellow team are pushing. Yellow team are pushing.
Pushing.
Man, oh, he's okay. He's still up. Fucking. He's down. Techie in the background, way down the road.
Yellow team, we're going past. Yellow team, we're pushing past.
You guys jumped out of the tower.
Yellow team, pass.
Yellow team moving.
When you get to position to
Oh shit, RPG from the techie.
Blue team, you hear me?
They're firing rockets from the back techie.
Blue team, move. Blue team, move.
Fuck. Stop edge!
Northeast, suppress the northeast compound.
Back in! Ah yes, I feel safe standing next to the enemy tank. Do you feel safe? Push to the wall. Push to the Hesco. Hesco. Right side. Grenade in. Mortar positions down. There's probably a guy in the back. Get a grenade in if you have one. Like, left of us.
Alright, frag out!
I see a machine gun swiveling this way. Behind the BRDM wreck. Behind the BRDM wreck. Also, heads up, there's a fucking techie down the road with rocket pods. Fuck is that coming from? Guy on the right.
Oh, there's a guy hopping Hesco's in front of us.
Ooh, fucking shoot him. I'm watching right.
Behind the tower.
Careful, Kim. There's a guy by that BRDM wreck somewhere.
Right, yellow team. Yellow team, we got 3 discretions, clear as we can. Clear as we can.
Pushing over the Hesco.
Left side is clear.
Yo, there's a techie down the road with fucking S8 pods on it. Be careful. Oh. 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 Oh.
I've got ammo and medical ammo and medical in there. Grab it if you can. Grab some fucking ammo.
Oh shit. Dragon here.
You want to throw some grenades?
You have a grenade? I
Yeah.
ain't got no fucking grenades.
I don't want to stand on it.
Yeah,
Fuck. There we go. Western side of the compound. We're going to the western side of the compound, Dixon squad.
They're over here. Stay in the west compound. West compound.
RPG here.
Ask your team lead.
I'm going up into the tower.
Are you in Dixon's?
The fuck kind of staircase is that? Upgrade.
There's frenemies in that compound.
Yeah, we got enemy inside that building, right side of the door.
Do you just say frenemies?
Yep, go for it. Take it.
Come on, Yoink.
Dixon, stand still.
Yep, standing still.
Packing you.
Cool.
Yes, I am being a loot goblin. No, I do not care. I'm at that point in the mission. I do not care.
Understood. Kill me. Be advised. There are metal barricades inside of that compound. Expect resistance.
I'm tempted to take this guy's off fucking PG.
I just took a PKM. I don't give a fuck.
Squad, cover on that compound. Cover on the
Which compound?
Compound. Get your guns up facing there.
East, I guess.
Yellow team, I want your guns pointed north up the road. I want your guns pointed north up the road.
North.
Keep your PKM painted that way.
There's ammo and medical inside this building if you need it. Yeah, I need a fucking euthanasia.
Everyone, be ready
Do
to...
you want us to pull away right away?
We've got counter attacks now, so be prepared. They could attack us from the west, because I saw some technicals heading that way.
Blue team, fix your anti-tank grenades. Fix your anti-tank grenades.
Okay, here's the escape plan, people. We got an off-road stashed behind the western guard tower. That's the fucking way out, and we're just gonna drive down the highway.
I trust you.
Infiltrate on our
Get to
initial
that
landing
off-road. See
position.
if it works.
The second one. That's
Yeah,
just,
what, Kim?
Yeah.
Do you want me to grab that?
Yeah, sure.
I can hear the engine still running, so.
No, but we should have another one. Set up a perimeter on the 2 guard towers. That's the perimeter we're setting up. I don't care how you're dispersed, as long as you're able to pull back.
Kim, get out of his way! Kim, get out of his way! Then we've acquired another off-road.
You know, maybe this map is as big as Altus, it's just the sight lines are broken up by the dunes. I don't know.
There's also extra supplies in the barracks to the west.
If the squares on that scale were 2x2,
I say again,
and there were 10 of them, is it 10x10? Okay, I fucked up my maths then. Vehicle coming down the road!
Vehicle.
Hold fire! Hold fire!
Civilian vehicle looks like.
Oops.
Congrats, Ross. You just committed a war crime.
They're driving off, it's fine.
Unless it's packed full of fucking rebels, don't shoot it.
I can't fucking see what it's packed full of until it's too close to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Grim,
it.
where are you?
At the mortar pit east. Hello, Dixon.
Understood. Blue team. Ben, what I want you to make sure is that blue team has anti-tank grenades on their rifles, and everyone else has their guns pointed.
Wake up.
Okay.
Blue team's anti-tank, everyone else is infantry, gotcha.
Dixon, should I get one of these towers?
Brad, you got anti-tank grenade rifle?
Nope.
I've got
Go inside there, grab one.
Team, with their
You just
anti-tank
need
grenades
to
ready
put
heat
an
any tacticals that
anti-tank
come up,
grenade
I got
on your
everyone else
rifle.
ready to swag infantry.
Everyone else is on a blue, fucking FMJ,
Yeah,
let's
I'm
fucking
gonna-
call.
It's possible that
Who's this over here?
well, so make sure you boys also have shit west.
Marshall.
Yep, I also got a boy up in the tower with a
Load
cam.
up a anti-tank
Yeah.
rifle.
I'm gonna see if I can get that 50 cal up and running.
Actually, Dixon,
Go inside
grab,
that.
one of the off-roads
Go inside
over
that bunker thing, and there
your
should
side,
be a
got it.
crate. Grab one.
Ben,
Yeah.
see if you can get someone who's low on ammo on a 50 cal. It's in that tower.
Raj. Gecko, what's your ammo like?
Is that tank swag, boys?
Hold on.
Blue
Okay,
go.
what's your ammo like?
Exit. Exit.
Yeah.
Check that tank. See if it's operational.
What? Oh yeah, you're dragging. Okay. Gecko. I want you on a 50 cal. I believe there's one in that tower, unless someone's already on it. Go up in that tower. Check if there's a Dishka. Jump on it. Face it north.
Is there a Dishka here? No.
Check out. There's a PKM.
My squad, listen up. Listen up.
Where's the
The
Dishka?
plan for when we have to break contact
I
is
never
there
saw
is an
Dishka.
off-road directly south over this wall behind the guard tower. You are going to get in it and you are going to yeet yourself south down the road. Understood?
Cool.
Yeah.
What was that?
In the technical, go north, die in a blaze of glory.
So we're defending this checkpoint
No,
for now, yeah?
to Buzzard.
Where we going?
There is no Dishka.
Is there any Dishka in that tower? Check that one. Get a Dishka.
What?
Head it. Face it north. Face it north.
No, I'm saying we're holding this position. The escape plan is that off-road.
Artillery!
Rocket! Move! 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 Get inside! Get inside!
Getting picked up at the platoon starting positions.
Taking fire from the west. Yellow team, get your rifles pointed west. Yellow team, get your rifles pointed west.
Technical! Can I not rotate that way? I guess not.
There's ammunition inside of this box. There's ammunition inside of this building.
That's kinda lame, not gonna lie. There we go.
That's the way.
Yeah, that was
Hey?
the civilian one.
Yes, Sivy.
Grim, I have ammunition inside of this.
Where's that fire coming
semi-spherical
from?
steel building.
Yeah, it looks like enemies are coming from the west.
Yep.
My line of
My
sight to
squad,
the
get
west
your guns
fucking
pointed west.
sucks.
Engage! Engage!
We can't see anything.
Exim, get the.
All right, watch and shoot. Watch and shoot.
I need to take some ammo from it.
We have no eyes, Grim. We have no eyes.
Where's the rest of the fucking alley?
Fuck's sake.
Oh, I barely see them. Excuse me.
Ah!
Oh yeah. They're best. Lot of
Yeah,
best.
Out of my way.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
going
it.
Dead.
Range 300 meters.
Brad,
Grim.
you
Range
use
300
an
meters.
anti-tank grenade.
How far are they?
Nice.
I can barely move my gun. There's not enough space by the stairs here.
Observe it.
We've got a vehicle or something coming at us.
Get your AT grenades! Get your AT grenades!
This ain't gonna work.
On the right side, right side!
Right side, right side, right side.
And I believe.
I don't.
Fucking PKM splits groups like a motherfucker. First shot goes where you aim it and everything else goes over its head.
Back inside, you not come.
Stoppage! Right side guy, white fucking clothes out in the open between the rocks.
Eyes on.
He's down.
Right.
More in between the group of 3 palm trees and the.
Yeah, same. Ben, I've never heard you so excited. Oh shit!
Get out of the tower.
No, wrong button. Woo!
Magazine. Who's up? Who's up?
Send it. All right, let me in.
Left.
MTLB West. MTLB West. Get that RPG out, Ben.
Fuck. Oh. Couldn't see where that was coming from.
Ben's down.
Ross is down as well.
Should we fuck off?
This is Anta 10 to Buzzard.
Something tells me we're not getting away in that vehicle.
Hell of a mission thus far, hoorah.
Oh my fucking god. Hey, Ben.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, it's so much dead.
Ammo over here.
Dixon, we got ammo on my side.
Alright. Yeah.
He has no heart rate. I've patched him up. He needs blood.
3 by casualties. Second squad is
I'm
ineffective
gonna drag him down.
Yeah. Free.
Where?
I'm just bringing him down.
Here, over there, up in the tower.
Ammo over here? Fuck yeah.
Oh Jesus, Ben.
Ammo medical supply.
Yeah, that got fucked.
Glorious bullet.
Northwest.
Need a medic from Ross.
Make sure to delete a little bit if we do the squad.
Where's Bill?
I have 2 suppressed.
In here. All the ammo's in here. All over here. Grab some
Oh
ammo.
my god, there's so much more over the hill. Dixon.
Yeah, I know. Graham, 250.
Alright, head back to Mike when you're good.
Marshall, stay down. I need you alive.
Hey, wake up.
It's okay, I'll be alive.
Decide whether or not you
I
want
know,
to
go
fucking
medic somebody.
explode. Jesus Christ.
Who is Hey waking up me?
Need a medic here. You got him?
25 meters closer, Graham.
Ogniana's poking me.
Understood.
Well, I can't do much. I'm unconscious.
I'm still up in the tower alive, by the way, just so y'all know.
Yep.
I need a medic on on
A 35C can apparently maneuver at over 50 alpha. I mean, yeah, like that's. I would kind of expect that. If the Hornet's controllable at that kind of angle of attack, you would expect them to want to improve on it.
Alright, Ross, you've got a stronger heart rate.
Also, it has like Jesus thrust.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that MTLB had a bad day.
I think everyone involved in this venture has had a bad day.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I guess. He's down.
What is that noise?
Should be fine.
What is cooking?
Thursday.
Graham, this is Dixon going off net for 2 mics.
Hoorah. Go ahead.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Hoorah, yes, sir.
Oh, nice. Post that in the Discord if you haven't already. I'll have to check it out later. Oh my god, I'm alive. What is happening? Thank you. What is happening?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go back up and set up this thing again.
Oh fuck, Blue goes down. Blue Girl got shot in the head.
Northwest in the rocks.
stabilize, I think. Somewhere.
Stoppage! Back in! It's a calculated risk, Gilson. This is the best fucking gun position here. And we're getting pushed from that direction. Ah, yeah, this isn't the Pop Dragon, Sag. Yo, who wants to see me cook a PKM barrel? Because it's happening. Northwest, still. I might get shot again. They're very angry at me. I do. Oh, fuck me!
What the fuck?
That was a tank round. The tank is engaging the tower.
Hey, Blue Girl, I don't mean to alarm you.
I would recommend getting out of the fucking tower.
Maybe we should get out of the tower, actually. I'm dragging you over.
Northwest! Oof.
Not anymore.
Yeah, don't go up the tower. Do not
about that retreat.
First squad, are you alive?
It's scuffed.
How you doing, boys?
There you go.
Good shit.
Where are we getting started from?
Alright.
Hello. I'm back up.
Grim, we're no longer capable of taking fucking fire. I don't know which one he is in fucking all the calls.
Man, I'm gonna have no voice for like the rest of the week.
I love being wounded. My favorite pastime.
Oh shit.
Oh, Dixon is down. I need a medic over here. Stat.
Northwest in the fucking dunes. Grim.
First squad, how are you doing?
Kill me. Do you hear me?
Grim. I think it's time to leave.
Are you good?
Hello? First squad. Get
Are you
over to the
gonna call?
east side. Is this man alive?
I think we are pushing our luck back in here.
No, he's dead.
Grim.
Blue Gill is fucking
Yeah.
calling
I think
me on
it's time to
Steam.
leave.
User left your channel.
God, give me fucking blood.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding out myself, dumbass.
I need two
Fucking
people over here to carry people.
I need 2 volunteers to go north.
There we go.
Carry
I'm
people to the
giving you more
northwest
blood
side.
to bleed. I'll patch myself up.
Southwest, sorry. Everyone else be putting suppression in.
I don't know.
Triage.
Yes, please help everyone.
I'm getting Rossman.
Yeah, he's
Yes, they have apparently.
Rossman is not okay.
I'm not hearing enough shooting. Use your bullets.
Okay, get in, Dixon. He's
Alright, I am no longer bleeding out. I will patch you up instead.
Bradley's
Yeah, we're
laying
moving.
down there. We need to get
Marshall,
Bradley.
we're moving.
Thank you.
I cannot right now.
Yeah, you can.
Crossing line of fire.
There's an
Crossing
Alright.
line of
on
fire.
top of the hill.
Check your fire. Friendly's coming in. Friendly's coming in. Check your fire.
Please take a look at Rossman.
I'm gonna be dropping
will do.
smoke with the
Magazine.
boys and then we'll pull back.
Receive. Dropping smoke. I'm pulling back.
Not really.
I cannot see.
I'll give you one
Just
bottle
put
of
fucking.
But at least
suppression
I
in.
only caught the concussion wave of the explosion and some shrapnel instead of the shell itself.
If they're too busy ducking, they can't shoot us.
No heart rate. I need to CPR him.
Lazzy, where did you go, man? I just saw you drag on you and then disappear.
Mortars.
We tried to get tanks.
It's friendly mortars.
Yeah.
Need a medic on Bradley.
Okay. Yeah, will do.
Tank west beyond the smoke.
Oh
Tank
boy.
west, tank west.
Here
It's
we
behind
go
the smoke now,
again.
but It's on the ridge.
Okay, anybody with 80
I'm here.
take it out before we pull back.
I got pushed Ross.
Pushing.
Checking
Are
pulse.
the wounded back here? Good stuff, good stuff.
Heart rate.
Hey, I'm
Remember
alive.
that shit?
Yes, you are.
Yes, he has a heart rate. Excellent.
I have
Ross,
this
do not
boy.
move. 15 seconds.
Needs one to give Bradley some blood.
Where's this tank I heard about?
Okay.
Don't move. Backing.
Where's this tank I heard about? Where is it?
Yeah, where is it?
Yeah, it's west, but wait 2 seconds.
We should
Okay,
probably
you're good to go.
fall back at this point.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking trying to get everybody back here. Okay.
Let's get back in here.
We just do CPR.
Okay, what's the deal?
Get back to the vehicles. Get back to the vehicles.
Kill
Time will leave.
Is Ognion dead?
behind.
Yeah, I try. I'm not sure. I mean, I can
Dixon
try
squad,
CPR.
man him in the off-road.
He has no heart rate though. I stay.
Dixon squad, man him in the off-road.
Yeah, he's dead.
Dixon squad, get in the off-road now. Get the wounded in as well.
Yeah, he's dead. Don't.
We're getting in the off-road apparently.
Get in the off-road.
Get the wounded, get in the off-road, Dixon
I'll cover you guys, get in.
Everybody's using this Dixon squad, get in the off-road. Come on.
Stoppage. Oh, I'm out of ammo completely. Nice.
Contact northwest by the rocks.
Oh yeah, wait, contact north, direct north by the rocks.
Yeah, we got four slots, four slots.
There?
Simeon,
Yep, there.
Simo,
Yeah.
and Ross, get in the fucking car. You two, Lacey, come on. Get in the fucking
Is that tank alive?
This one here.
Get in. Get
What,
in.
the one that's on the ridge? Supposedly yes, but we can't hit it.
I need some
Get in
ammo.
the fucking off-road. Let's go. Come on.
Get in. Get in.
No,
Just get in and go. Get in and get the fuck out of here.
We are leaving.
Ian.
Right fucking now.
We're
I'm
full
leaving
now.
now.
I think we're full.
Go.
Stepping off.
I'm
Stepping
in.
off.
Oh my fucking god. It's gonna be a miracle if you survive this.
Hey Marshall.
Hey,
Seems like fate has brought us together once again.
To some, it would be the most fateful moment of their lives. To others, it would be
I'm
8:37.
I'm sorry.
I'm getting you guys to that minaret, and then I'm going back for them.
Okay.
Oh, you hero.
We can pray there.
I want you to
fire.
get in positions to cover us.
You know, it'd be really funny if the enemy resumed their position in the minaret while we were at checkpoint.
Yeah. All right, everyone out.
Hey, look, it's Man, you man.
Graham, I've
Okay.
dropped my boys off at the minaret, and I'm coming back.
Ralph fuck his
stay
AK ammo.
And please let me check everyone before you do any stupid thing. Okay, Mark.
I'm a Chad.
Bro, who boards helicopters?
No, everyone's in.
What's going on?
We have one more. We have Ognian behind, I think.
Ognion's fucking dead.
He's dead.
Package.
Yeah, he's.
Is
You were fucking dead,
I'm in.
bro.
I'm
Missing one more. We're all in. Let's
I'm
go.
seeing phantoms.
He's haunting you, Marshall.
I got PTSD. Yo, anyone want an M72? It's an inventory.
Holy shit, this is cramped.
It's a very nice beard you have there, by the way, Marshall.
Oh, thank you very much. Do I have a beard?
Like beer.
Allahu Akbar.
Oh, there's the heli.
Can I throw
I want to say
grenades?
this is LZ
Oh,
Impala.
I want to say that please don't kill us in.
Oh, that's
In
is
the
that
car,
yellow
actually.
phantom?
That helicopter is way off.
Am I?
That helicopter
left.
It is, isn't
To the
it?
left.
Alright,
Go,
Driving
go.
out in the desert, we're deserting.
yeah, I'm on my way to the LZ.
We're fleeing the front line. Like, fuck this war. I ain't fighting this shit.
Yeah, I just like rat fucked all the AK ammo I've got. I'm just gonna like sell it and like settle down.
Okay, stop it.
Get out and get him a helo. Get out and get him a helo. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, hold the perimeter. Hold the perimeter. Wait for the guys.
I'm a co-pilot.
I'm a machine gunner.
I can take controls.
Last man.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the glasses.
I mean the beard.
Oh, this
Oh no. This doesn't feel like it. Get going, put up a fire.
yeah, once they get announced it. It's at 3 o'clock.
Please
no. Please no. Oh god. Oh, someone jumped out.
Someone just
And once again, the 345th returns to base triumphantly.
Man, our tails is in our legs.
Oh man. I don't know what you're on about, Ross. This is our usual numbers.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you hooked on drugs, bro.
Oh boy.
Seal. Hey, Seal. Yes, Naval Gauchos.
Mate, the left
Green
Grim is MIA. Wait, you died? Yeah, radio contact. No, I didn't. Okay.
He's forcefully MIA.
No, no, the radio was captured.
Yes, the
No, the left were dead. That's what
I don't remember the rest of the song. I used to remember it. Also, I can't sing. Oh, my ears! Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Grim, you screamed something as you jumped that last jump.
No.
You're fucking one-man anti-tank destroying 3 tanks!
Godspeed. That was certainly an experience.
That was fucking beautiful.
It's very important that you put in feedback, specifically when it comes to this creator DLC. For example, your helmets and your guns were part of it. The map was part of it. The AI that I used, however, their loadouts were not. Unfortunately, I didn't custom make one for this mission. I would like you to give as much feedback as possible, because that will give me the ability to customize for the campaign that is upcoming. Or we'll be playing as Soviet advisors. But yeah, well done. Well done. You managed to. You did the thing.
I have PTSD.
There was
twice.
There were signs of incredible incompetence, but then there were shining moments like Grim getting tired of the ZU and popping out of a corner and nailing the guy inside of the ZU in the head with a grenade launcher. So
that was a beautiful shot, but the most beautiful thing was the man with a fucking GP25 watching over the entire fucking remains of the squad, popping flares and smoke grenades at them to try and get their attention.
Yeah, I won't lie. I remote controlled that guy.
I wanted you to doink one off Grim's head. You came pretty close.
You got one on his leg or something, I saw.
But you did eventually frag it, did you not?
Yeah, after I also killed me in the same.
Yep. I thought so.
Because I was gonna say, damn, that was a good ass grenade throw. I don't know who did it, but that was good.
No, that's the thing though, Brant. You couldn't throw grenades up the stairs. Sorry, the ladder. So what I ended up doing was getting tired of this bullshit and going outside with an HE, like rifle grenade, squeezing it off, splashing everybody, and downing Kilby, who was just down 2 minutes ago.
Very nice.
But I got him.
You did.
But
yeah.
can I say something? I was like, we just got like assaulted by a tank. Alright, I'm patching people up, and I just get like a Steam voice call from fucking Bradley. I just like, can you please give me blood, bro? Can you please give me blood? It's like, I'm patching up,
I waited for blood for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was getting like.
Can you please give me blood?
Tank shell.
I'm already missing most of my own.
Like 4 different people pronounced me dead, and I was still alive.
At that
This is
point,
the way.
I just
You must
turn
be
around and
dead.
I go, no, I'm still alive. Don't be a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I don't know if it was apparent, but the mission was kind of visualized to be centered around that outpost defense. I hope it worked out.
Bradley, next time people do that, just take it as a blessing and let it happen, alright?
Yeah.
I'm very sad because I was taking screenshots of Grim during his last stand. And I watch him nail a T-55, and he sits there reloading, and then just red mist on his head, and then he drops. Truly.
Big bad.
The way of the soldado.
Indeed.
I just love the the Manu fan in like fucking splayed out T-posing on the ground.
There's a Chelsea fan behind him.
Oh.
I don't know how they engaged
I
us
like
without
that.
engaging each other.
Brand knows his fucking PTSD inducing. I see a bus, and I'm like instantly PTSD. I stare at it, and I'm like, why the fuck are they all sitting with fucking like face masks? And I'm like, this one's actually enemy, I think. So I take 2 steps out of my cover and launch an AT rifle grenade into the fucking front.
You made the right move there. I deliberately color-coded it differently and made the bad guy in the front look very bad, and then made the other people look bad.
You mean you
know,
didn't give him
everyone-
a construction helmet this time?
It
Yeah,
wasn't a
exactly.
fucking construction helmet, it was a fucking M1.
But yeah, I thought it would be a little bit of a clown carring experience.
I wanted to
A
ask,
la-
It was pretty
Did
fucking
anyone-
cool when you just slammed into the wall and you got like dismounting shock troops of the fucking African colonial army.
Good
I
for
wanted to
you,
ask,
but
did
I-
anyone else die inside those watchtowers, by the way? Just to like the
Yes,
walls and
I
shit?
died on the
I
watchtower.
didn't die at the
Yeah.
end though.
Those
Okay,
were not part of the map, by the
That,
way. I edited the
that
the towers
watchtower.
there.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm
Uh,
writing in the
Oh,
feedback.
by
Just
the way,
about.
sorry Ogden. I went up the tower because I'm like, that's weird, like nobody's checked these guys. And I interacted on your body and I couldn't like drag you, which is the hallmark, and see if anybody's dead or alive. I'm sorry.
So the watchtower, I got down there for like 10 minutes, whatever. The disco on the top of the watchtower almost killed 3 people.
What,
Because
from
it-
like glitching?
Yeah, from glitching. It got Gecko, it got
Me too.
Yeah.
That's
That's
unfortunate.
the thing though. Statics eats fucking.
Yeah,
objectives.
I don't know why that would be doing that, but you know, it's ArmA 3 statics, right? They do what they do best, which is to kill people who are unawares. My favorite one is when Hazard, God bless him, good thing he was removed from the unit, turned into a backpack tripod.
Oh
in
yeah.
an
no,
Altus
not again.
campaign. I don't know if you all remember that,
Oh,
but way back in 2017, we had a weapons team, and Hazard was inside.
This is in the Scottish
of a,
context of
machine
weapons,
guns that
right?
had been planted, and somebody disassembled it while he was still there, and he got turned into a backpack. I have never seen that again in my entire life, but he was screaming.
Hearing about that.
God bless.
Let me out.
Let me out.
Are we doing a cold boy debrief?
Yes, we shall. Thank you all again. A little bit short notice. Really important that you put in feedback for the future campaign and for this map, because if y'all like it or you don't say anything, I'm gonna stop making missions using the CDLC. If you don't like it, you need to tell us. Otherwise, you know. Yeah, you know how it'd be. Right, I'm gonna drag Grim and Kill Me, and who else was squadding? Dixon.
Dixon.
Yes, very good. And I will see you all either on Discord or not next week, because I won't be there, I don't think. Either way, see y'all then.
See you later, nerds.
See ya.
Yeah. Catch you later.
I'm faced with a dilemma. Do I join Alpin's server and be immediately outnumbered because Blue has like 4 F5s and 3 Vigans and 2 Hueys and 2 Me-24s and a single 21 on like the close quarters murder mission on Cyprus. Or do I join Enigma's server? I would like to keep Alpin's populated, but you know, I feel like I might go Enigma's today because I didn't really spend that long in it yesterday anyway. So I'll hop on there. I was going to hop on Blue Flag 80s and do some Mirage stuff, but Blue Flag 80s is hideously red stacked at the moment, so that ain't happening. We'll have to do some Mirage stuff later. Like, the thing is, I could play it on GS, but it's fucking GS, I don't want to do that, so we won't. And those are like, pretty much the only place I play regularly now that has the Mirage is Blue Flag 80s. I could get on DCS, but there's not that many people on, and I don't know what is what on DCS anymore. I haven't played there for fucking ages. Grab a 19 to start with, I think. No, it's not going to kill the Cold War server. It's like day 2 of Enigma's server being up. People are playing it because it's new. And also the mission that Alpin's server is on right now, I know that not everyone likes. I don't mind it, but you have to have balanced teams for it to be fun. And it's not balanced teams right now. But like yesterday, for instance, even at the launch for Enigma's server, when everyone was jumping on to play it, Alpin's server had just as many players. So there's enough players to fill both servers doing Cold War stuff. It's just that, I guess, not all of them are on Alpin's today. Maybe partly because of the mission, I don't know. I don't mind that mission, it's just, it can be frustrating if you're outnumbered. What, the MiG-21 versus F5 one? I mean, I guess, but if people are only playing because it's Airquake, then... You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think over the long term it's going to hurt Alpin's server. I think they will actually feed into each other. It'll be good for both. And the thing is, Enigma's server is a bit easier to get into. So, like, this gives you something, but I actually really do enjoy Alpin's set pieces, mostly. There are a few I'm not a big fan of, but... you know, like, once people kind of get into the swing of Cold War and realize, oh, hey, these old planes are actually really fun, then they can start playing on Alpin's and, you know, get a bit more in-depth experience in them. Give me a moment here, guys. I wasn't expecting to stream this morning, so I'm not really set up at all. There we go. That. And then that. Hello. If you had a different plane setup than Alpin's, it wouldn't really be Cold War, and it wouldn't be enjoyable with the older aircraft. To me, it feels nothing like Alpin's server, honestly. Like, not at all. It feels... If anything, it feels more like Finnish pilots, which is what it's based on. But Alpin's is very different to me. Whoop, not that.
Archer 99, Overlord, Bra, 355, 6, 1200, Hot, Stratofortress.
Archer 99 shopping.
Archer 99, Overlord, Bra, 130.
Just center up my track IR a little. Or try to center it up.
Overlord, Archer 99 shopping.
What am I doing? Right engine.
Archer 99, Overlord, Bra, 300, 10, 5400, Hot, Stratofortress.
Oh, the TF-104's out already. I'll have to grab it. I will have to grab it. In fact, after we play on here for a minute, I might grab it and quickly install it. Although I'm going to have to open my browser to do that, which is going to cause all kinds of whoopsies. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set warning, 20 kilometers. Did I give her the correct format?
Overlord, Archer 99 shopping.
I must have offended her somehow.
Archer 99, Overlord, Bra, 151, 17, 5400, drag southeast, Stratofortress.
Actually, you know what? I might save the 104 for the next MSFS stream. It saves me having to install it and everything today. It'll be a bit of a rush if I do that. I'll probably break something. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set warning, 20 kilometers.
Circus 1-4,
There we go.
Overlord, copy, warning 20 kilometers.
That also means I can get used to it a little more, get everything set up, and then we'll do some flying in it. But I'm really hyped to try it out. Really, really hyped. And I'm going to have to learn the radar. I'm also curious how they've got the radar bound up. I don't know if you can add new binds to MSFS. I think you can, well, maybe you can, but from what I've seen so far, you can only use what's already there. Like repurpose engine control binds or something for random shit. So, yeah, I'm curious how they'll bind that up. These beautiful MiGs. Incidentally, the bort numbers, I think, don't have MIP maps, because they're aliasing to hell and back. Might have to adjust that. Feels like people don't value their lives or airframe nearly as much in this. Yeah, so I mean, sometimes that's what you want. Sometimes you just want to not give a fuck. But yeah, like I really like having a reason to bring the plane home. And having people not kind of kamikaze into a much larger group, because I do that enough as it is. So Alpine server is still really good for that.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 026, 10, 10,900, being southeast, Stratofortress.
Oh, we're gonna get bombed. Or they're flying over us anyway. Yeah, like, if it hadn't been so hideously stacked in Blue's favor, I would have jumped on Alpine's server, because I do somewhat enjoy that mission. But, you know, like, when it's that badly in one team's favor, it's just like, I'm not gonna have fun if I join that, unless I bring, like, 2 or 3 wingmen with me, and even then it's a bit sketchy. Yeah, everything's unlimited. Weapons, aircraft, whatever. No limitations. You don't have to care about any of it. Like, this is a much more casual setup than what Alpine uses, much more. Which is another part of the reason I don't think it really competes as much as people think, because it's catering partly to a different player base. Oh no, there's weapons you can't get. There's limited availability of particular weapons, but there's not like a limited warehouse number, so you don't have to worry about, oh fuck, we've run out of R60s or whatever like you do on Alpine server. But no, the Viggen doesn't have the BK-90 or the RB-74. I think it did have the 74 when it first went up, but they took it out.
Overlord, Archer 99, shopping.
It's just me and this one other guy in this frequency. Everyone else is probably on the main frequency.
Overlord, Bra, 16581, 11,700, drag southeast, Stratofortress.
Oh, my track IR's really out of whack here. There we go. That's a little better.
Overlord, Archer 99, shopping.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change the title in the fucking game. Oh no 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 no! Fuck! Gear up! Gear up! Yes.
81,
There we are.
11,100, drag southeast, Stratofortress.
I'm not even gonna bother changing the title much. Ah, fuck! That's not what I wanted to do. I hope I'm not pointed at the ground, because I'm tabbed out right now and I can't check. No, there we go. It's one of the nice things about the MiG-19, I can just point it somewhere and be sure it's not going to try and kill itself as soon as I take my eyes off the screen.
Archer 99, Overlord.
No, the Su-25A doesn't have the R-73 at all. The Su-25T does, and the Su-25T isn't on the server.
Overlord, Hog 1-1, set tripwire 10.
Hog 1-1, Overlord. Copy. Warning 10 kilometers.
How was ArmA? Hectic. It was good fun.
Overlord, Hog 1-1, Okido.
You know, actually I am tempted to get the 104 today. Maybe I will.
Bra, 121.
We'll see how we go in here. Might play for a bit and then swap over.
Drag
Not sure.
southeast.
Phone booth just started? Okay. I do enjoy phone booth.
1-1, mic check. Overlord, Pretzel 1-1, radio check.
Pretzel 1-1, Overlord, 5x5.
Probably say Infinite feels like an actual Halo game. I don't know. From what I've seen of it, it looks like, again, from what limited I've seen of it, it looks kind of like Call of Duty, but with Halo-ish models. I don't know. Like, the thing is, even a lot of the newer official sort of Halo games don't feel like Halo to me. They just, it feels like there's some vague element of Halo, but they just kind of injected DNA from every other mainstream shooter of the era. Halo 1 is still uniquely Halo, even 2 and 3, but once you get into the modern ones, it's just like, I don't care about sprinting, you know, sprinting, yeah, whatever, but a lot of the mechanics that they brought over from other games just kind of diluted, I think.
Threat, Bra, 315, 20, 3,400, Hot, Tomcat.
There's a Tomcat basically at Tbilisi. this is fine. I think that's what that contrail was that I saw. Overlord Circus 1-4 shopping. Missile trail or something? Yeah, missile trail.
Circus 1-4.
This one can't get splashed.
334. 13. 3,500.
Ooh.
In northeast. Tomcat.
No. Oh, he's teleporting. You love to see it. In fact, he's teleported so hard I lost sight of him. Overlord, Circus 1-4 shopping. Never mind, I think I see him. Or I see his missile.
Break. Circus 1-4. Merged. 309. 3,600. Tomcat.
Ah, he's fucking dead. 19 and 21 got him.
Overlord. Bra. 306. 7. 3,700. In southwest. Tomcat.
Yeah, it's a dead cat. There's our 19 and the 21 went high.
Circus 1-4. Threat. Bra. 350.
Jesus.
20. 1,600. Flank southeast. Begin.
So they're actually pushing all the way down here, which is really something. Kataisi is way over there. What's the front line looking like? Yeah, they're way behind the front line. We're over here. We're by Skinvali. There I am. Like, we're near the death bubble at the airfield. And they're still pushing this way. Overlord, Circus 1-4, shopping.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 056. 14. 1,300. Drag east. Begin.
Probably coming through the mountains. Hey, Marduk. I got team killed yesterday by Alluri, who is a notorious team killer on Alpen's server. Fucking hit me in the face with an R60M. Thanks, dude. Good thing you know how to use the 21's IFF. So that was one of my unexplained kills. I thought I got popped by an F5, but no, it was a fucking friendly. The other two, I just despawned for some reason. Both the F5, where I supposedly got killed by a Shilka, wasn't a Shilka, I just despawned. And the MiG-19 death as well. I didn't rip the plane, I despawned. I think there's some mechanic when it moves the front line that within a certain radius it culls units, and I happen to be within that radius. I don't know. That's the only explanation I have. Oh god, I was shot down an A-10 with a 30mm head-on. Beautiful. Love to hear it. Overlord, Circus 1-4, shopping. Fucking beautiful. Alright, let's...
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 122. 15. 2,700. Drag southeast. Begin.
I'm probably not going to catch it. I'm not going to catch it for sure, but whatever. Yeah, I generally am not a fan of the kill messages, partly because they're fucking distracting, and partly because they're not reliable either. But it is what it is. Oh, hello. Whomst is this? That might be our target. Is that our AWACS up there? Overlord, Circus 1-4, shopping. I think that's him. Right off the nose.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 1358. 900. Drag south. Begin. Circus 1-4. Merged. 145. 1000. Begin.
I don't see him. He's gonna be... Oh, there he is. notice me. With the cans. It's fucking not gonna light the cans away from that, are ya? Bye-bye. Unfortunately, that means I've used both my missiles and I punched off my bags because I had F-14. Fucking guns on this are so good. So good. Go again. Go ahead and flick that off to standby. I'll flick that off. Leave that on low altitude mode, so I'm probably going to be down low over the front. Oh, he's doing that far back. Kind of curious. It's so distracting having that flash up on screen all the time. I really wish ED would implement something where you could filter out everything except actual player chat. So disconnect, connect messages, don't care. Kill messages, don't care. Server messages, don't care. I only want to see when players are actually talking. The problem is, DCS probably uses the same system for all of that shit as it does for actual player chat. And stuff like SL mod I think runs through the player chat as well.
121, 2,900, North, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, shopping. Still in burner. Oops.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 266, 145,
That's way out there.
100, Hot, Tiger 2.
No, I'm gonna... was it Control... Control Shift Y? Yes it is. Bye-bye chat. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Because if I leave that open, it's just gonna distract the fuck out of me. And it's not like Alpin's server where people are actually using it to, like, strategize or whatever, or where important stuff sometimes gets mentioned. It's just kill messages, which I don't give a fuck about. Remember how I was saying yesterday about the bounding box for the shadows, how it's a square? Look, you can see it right there. That's the edge of the bounding box for the shadows. And if I look over that way, there's the other side of the square. There's the corner. That's a corner. And then there's the back side of the square. Literally a box. Right there is the corner. This is what I mean. Like, that's what? Maybe 40 kilometers? Something like that? So the shadows are tied to the view distance. The contrails are tied to the view distance. Smoke is tied to the view distance. Like, all this shit. Smoke, to an extent, should be visible from forever away. Just maybe have it render at a lower resolution or lower density. Contrails, there should be no draw distance limit on. Contrails should be visible from fucking, you know, hundreds of fucking kilometers away. Well, maybe not hundreds, but, like, you know, you should see contrails way out past what you can now, from one end of the map to the other, basically, if they're high enough and you're low enough. Shadows, they need to do something about this. They need to either render them further out or make it a smoother transition so it's not as noticeable, because it's literally a cutoff, you can see it. I don't know what the feasibility of that is, but it needs to happen, honestly. How many people are on? It's pretty full, I think. Oh, Seal's on. In a Su-25. Nice. Gotto's in a Hind. You got the whole gang on. Damn, son. That's a lot of fucking people. Davey's on in an A10. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Davey in the A10 before. She is packed. I was going to join Alpin's, actually, because I kind of enjoy the mission it's on. The problem is that Red Team was, like, really badly outnumbered. Blue had four F5s and 3 Biggins and 2 Hueys against 2 Hinds and a MiG-21. Like, that's not going to go well on, especially on that fucking mission. Was the Cyprus one. It's on phone booth now. I don't know what the teams are like, but the Cyprus one, if you don't have roughly even teams, it's miserable for the outnumbered team. Davey's playing the A10 like a fighter. I guess he's trying to prove something and whatever. Davey will probably play most things like a fighter because he's capable of doing that in most things. I mean, you could theoretically do similar with the Su-25, although you get 2 less air-to-air missiles. But yeah, it's, you know, it's not an ideal use of the slot. Oh, it's only 2 P5s. I gotcha. 4 21s, 2 Hinds, 3 Biggins, 2 F5s. I might fly on here a bit, then I might swap over to Alpins if the pop stays stable and the teams are still not too bad. No, you can still limit it if they're double racks, I think. Or you can make them both on one wing, I guess. Like, have a double rack only on one wing, have it be asymmetrical. You can restrict that with the loadout restriction. I gotcha. Double single wing.
Spike 1-1, request bogey dope.
Okay, Kutaisi is that runway down there.
113, 74, 14,300, hot, high, Stratofortress.
I've been holding my speed surprisingly. I mean, I'm clean, that helps, but I'm holding my speed surprisingly well up here. I'm not even at full nominal. I'm sitting on the detent, but in nominal. Overlord, Circus 1-4, shopping.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 263, 57, 300, hot, Tiger 2. Hawk 1-1, threat, Bra, 272, 10, 300, flank southeast, Tiger 2, begin. Hawk 1-1, merged, 252, 500, begin. Hawk 1-1, merged, 281, 200, Tiger 2.
Fucking glasses. Ugh.
Hawk 1-1, threat, Bra, 304, 10, 1100, flank east, Tiger 2. Hawk 1-1, merged, 314, 1100, Tiger 2. Hawk 1-1, threat, Bra, 269, 10, 1500, flank northeast, Tomcat. Hawk 1-1, merged, 269.
He's having fun.
1500, Tomcat.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, shopping.
Bra, 280, 20,
Oops, stepped on it.
100, hot, begin. Hawk 1-1, threat,
Jesus.
Bra, 282, 10, 200, hot.
I should probably set my
Saber.
should probably set my fucking alert zone to smaller.
Hawk 1-1, threat, Bra.
Because otherwise this
280,
happens.
10, 300, drag northwest, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 217, 20, 400, flank east, Tiger 2, begin.
I don't have any missiles left and I'm down a bit of gun ammo, but whatever.
Merged, 176, 200, Tiger 2.
Something just died down there. Overlord, Circus 1-4, shopping.
Break, 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 Circus 1-4, merged, 149, 200, begin.
Vegan?
Circus 14, Overlord, Bra 156, 6, 200, Beam West, Vegan.
Can't see him. This is where a human GCI would be good, because it could, like, they could talk me. They could talk me onto the target directly, whereas Overlord can't. It only gives you the rough location, and it's hard to spot stuff down here. Oh, but I see you now. Or is that friendly? I don't know. Overlord Circus 14 shopping. I think that might be friendly. It's hard to tell from the silhouette. Didn't get a good look.
Overlord, Bra 218, 12, 700, Beam Southeast, Vegan.
Okay, he's fucking booking it. Might have been a friendly.
Overlord, Pretzel 1-1, bogey dope.
Pretzel 1-1, Overlord, Bra 343, 18, 300, Drag Northwest.
Oh, watch my roll rate while I'm at this speed. I don't want to lose my ailerons. Overlord, Circus 14, shopping. Oh, the frame rate!
Circus 14,
It's a missile
Overlord,
launch.
Bra 284, 9, 300, Drag West, Vegan.
Now, was that a launch from him or a launch at him?
Circus 14, Threat, Bra 309, 20, 100,
Something over there.
F-86F Saber.
That's reasonably close. That might be our Vegan, maybe. Don't know. Can't quite tell you.
Threat, Bra 287, 20, 700, Drag Northwest, F-86F Saber, Tomcat.
That's another 19 crossing my nose. Oh, we're in it. We're in it.
71, 20, 300, Hot, Tiger 2. Circus 14, merged, 293.
That fucking lag. Oh my lord. 21 on a Saber.
Circus 14, Threat, Bra 306, 20, 900, flanking.
Okay, that's a splash. I'm getting a bit low on fuel.
Circus 14, merged, 228, 400, Tiger 2.
AAA! Overlord, Circus 14, shopping. Oh shit, hang on, I got a phone call.
Overlord, Bra 153, 300, flank northeast, Tiger 2.
Sorry about that. So the stream today is probably going to be a little short, actually. Well, you know what? I might have to do an intermission, because I've got a flat inspection, just making sure I haven't trashed the place. It probably won't take long, so I could probably actually just, like, mute shit and leave the stream on the AFK screen. I don't know. I kind of don't want to be streaming all day again like I was yesterday, but we'll see. If I'm still on by then I might be AFK for like a half hour or so. I'm going to set this jet down. And I might actually hop over to Alpens for a bit, I think. Have I gone past Kataisi? Yes, I have. I think. Oh, she don't want to turn that way. Just because it's a little bit less hectic, and I'm only partially awake at the moment. Yeah, I'm past the airfield. In the meantime though, while I do switch servers, I will be right back, because I need a short break. As soon as I woke up pretty much, I got on ArmA, so I should probably get myself a drink so I don't completely lose my voice.
Circus 14, Fred, Bra, 272, 20, 1400, hot,
I'm way fast. Oh, trying to circle back around. Oh, she really doesn't want to fly with that left wing damaged.
Circus 14, Fred, Bra, 221, 20, 400, hot, Tiger 2.
I'll keep my speed up a bit on this landing, I think.
Fred, Bra, 006, 20, 800, hot, Warthog.
Yeah, so I'll take a short break. We'll see what's going on Alpin's server. If it's still populated and the teams aren't stacked or whatever, I'll hop on there for a bit. If it is unpopulated / stack / whatever, I'll probably just hop back on here.
Merged, 318, 1100, Tomcat.
Oh fuck.
Circus 14.
Now is not the time.
Fred, Bra, 256, 20, 100, flank southeast, 2-ship Tiger 2, 2-ship Warthog.
Oh lordy. Someone just got deleted over there.
Merged, 214, 100, Tiger 2.
Fucking hell.
Circus 14, merged, 209, 400, Tiger 2.
You missed him! Oh, you're insane. That actually hit. Wow. Okay. Based R60. Well, R60M. Okay, I'll just get this thing off the runway, and then I will AFK for a few minutes. In before strafe, yeah, I was expecting it. Saw an F100 out-turn an F4 coming into land once.
Circus 14.
I'm curious what the 100's turn performance would be like.
100, Warthog.
Oh boy, yeah. If there's gonna be a strafe, it's about to happen now. Let's go stick this thing over in the revetments. Get off the runway. I almost wonder if I've lost the wingtip on the left side, because it was really digging in on the left. The problem is I can't see the wingtip from the cockpit, so I have no idea if it's still there. Oh no, it's still there. I can see the aileron. My left aileron's just moving behind the wing fence. So it is still there.
Overload, Hog 1-1, subtripwire 7.
Hog 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 7 kilometers. Hog 1-1, merged, 015, 100, Tiger 2. Hog 1-1, Threat, Bra, 244, 7, 400, drag west, Warthog. Circus 14, Threat, Bra, 263, 18, 2300, hot, Tiger 2.
It's the wrong button. Alright guys, bear with me. I'll be back in probably like 10-15 minutes. I need to get a drink and get a few things done quickly. Oh, wrong screen. There we go.
солнца с войны, на которой родился и рос, на руинах нищей страны, под дождями и слез. Но не предан земле тиран, объявивший войну стране, и не видно конца и края этой войне. Я пророчить не берусь, но точно знаю, что вернусь, пусть даже через 100 веков, в страну не дураков, а гение. И поверженный в бою я воскресну и спою на первом дне рождения страны, вернувшейся с войны.
Alright, now I have some tea. Just to back up what I was saying about the server population, by the way, Alpen's server has 25 people on it all of a sudden, and Enigma's server is still pretty full. So there's definitely enough players to go around to fill both servers. I think it's just that the mission that Alpen's was on is maybe not as popular or something. Or, you know, people weren't quite home from work, or awake in my case. But yeah, we'll hop on Cold War. Give me a moment here to clean the glasses. Give the old windscreen a wipe. There we go. Just get the track IR recentered, because every time I get out of my damn seat it fucks with the track IR. Okay. There's mine. There's mine. Very medium, I guess. Let's stick with the R3Rs. Let's actually, no, we'll go heavy loadout. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll go heavy. Hey Taurus. Yeah, going well. I decided to hop on Alpens for a bit, help populate it. I might get back on Enigma server later on, or I'll probably be on it next stream. What am I doing? That off. These on. Those open. Brain's a little slow today. We hold Beslan at the moment, so I don't want to set my RSPN for that until I know. Currently learning the F-14. Good luck. The front seat's pretty simple. The back seat's where the magic happens, but you need to be able to follow your Rio's instructions very closely, since he's the guy operating the big radar. The big flashlight in the back. And you pretty much can't see shit without him, because the Tomcat doesn't have the best situational awareness otherwise. Taxiway takeoff. God bless. Just fucking send it, I suppose. Comms check 124.
Yeah, got your fives, mate. I'm struggling to see what's shooting at you, Albert. The traces are very thin and narrow.
Could be small arms, maybe. Where's it coming from?
There's still some rogue units left at Beslin we're mopping up.
Yeah, it'll be small arms then. I might just leave that missile, actually. Doesn't really matter at the moment, but whatever. Okay, trim. 1, 2, 3. Heat on clock heat. My chair keeps rolling around on me. God damn it. Okay, there. Yeah. That's good. Put that back on. It's kind of useful. There's the nose wheel shimmy.
Okay, we have bandits approaching our flag. Just north. Yeah, I'm in a park, but I just got hit by one. Captain.
Well, I don't know if they can figure out the problem without making the 21 get stuck in grass again is the issue. Some weird interplay of suspension and whether the plane can go on the grass or not. And only ED seems to hold the secrets to it, because FC3 stuff and the Hornet can go in grass just fine. Too fine, as a matter of fact. It can land on completely unprepared fields with the wheels down with very few consequences, which is not right. Whereas the 21 can't take off and land from prepared grass fields. Not consistently, anyway. The 16 can now? Jesus. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that one, Chief. Thing tips over if you taxi it faster than a walking pace. I'm not sure I'd want to see it on grass. Say nothing of the intake. I'm not doubting that, you know, what you said. I'm doubting it should be able to do it. I mean, the Hornet probably shouldn't either, but at least it's got rugged landing gear. Because it's designed to operate from carriers, but the 16's got fucking chicken legs. And a giant hoover mouth that is extremely low to the ground.
I'm still working on this one.
2 for 40, huh? Punch off the tank already. Radar's not warmed up yet. There we go. 2 friendlies. Gonna merge. Somebody just got popped.
It's funny watching an F5 rip his wing and then just struggle on his way down. Yeah. They still need to get used to it, but they're getting there. They're getting there. I remember when the update was first introduced, F5 were snapping their wings instantly. Oh, it's just fun to watch.
It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, hey Ross.
Hey, hey.
Okay, we still have a few infantries and APCs to finish at Bismarck.
Just got a merge call next to you guys.
Yeah, but now we have bandits there, so it's gonna get tough.
3 for 6. Okay. F5. I'm way fast. Oh, there goes his wings. Oh no, that was a missile.
It was a thing in the beginning, right? Like, you want to get the kill, and then they kill themselves. I'm like,
Yep. I was way too fast. I should have had that kill.
I guess so, like, rest of it. Not exactly over, just keep them away. You could intercept their strikers at an altitude. And that's how you get their fighters on you, you know?
I don't like that he's stopped replying to me. 282 for 60. That's a ways out. We got some altitude and chill out up there, I think.
Cowards 224, what the hell happened?
Hey, Steve. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know how much they grow out here. I think it's mostly like wheat. I accidentally moved into the grass when I was drag racing and was able to move forwards a few inches before running into a hab. Yeah, sometimes you can keep moving if you're already moving. Or you can kind of inch forwards a little, but it's inconsistent. Like, the 21 sometimes can taxi on grass, and sometimes it just gets insta-stuck. I'm calling for Poggy Dopes at once. Oh my god!
you have to take a ticket to get like dose at the moment?
Yeah, seems like it. Remember to wait until it's done talking to whoever just asked for one. If you try and ask it while it's talking, it won't reply.
Yeah, it wasn't like that all the time, but it's been like that for 1.5 years or something too. But prior to that, it was not like that. Not sure what happened. The things that are working in DCS just get bugged, you know?
I'm a little low on fuel to be up here, but... Well, to be going this way, I mean.
Are we able to grab gas out of baseline, or do we have to secure it first?
I don't want to get too carried away. Their FARP is under me somewhere. I'm high enough to avoid SAMs, but...
I mean, it's just infantry, yeah, but, you know, it'll take a couple of minutes before you take off again, so they will really damage the airplane. Besides, it's still blue as long as they have granulates, so you won't be able to get... Some helicopters, some of this one?
355 for 12.
Not me, maybe Sakachi. Sakachi here?
Yeah, 521 landed.
Right, that's MIA. Yeah, it could be missed one. I'm taking off from the far back.
321 for 6. Merge near Nalchik, to the north of it. Oh shit, I'm near the FARP, I think. Let's see what's here though. Behind me. See a dot working around 254 for 3. Something over there as well.
If we can get to their FARP super easily, it might be worth just throwing a couple of S-24s onto the FARP. Can do it, yeah. Where's your FARP?
Where I am. North of Nalchik. 101 for 1.
It's in the city north of Nalchik from memory. I think it's like hours 15 or 18 kilometers, something like that. I don't really remember it.
It's a 21.
I just started in a front from Mazdak. Should I go there or Veslin? I mean, I am over Veslin. It's just clean for now.
There's something.
Veslin, yeah. I'm establishing cap over Veslin.
Other 21 by Nalchik, check 270, we got a dot on the horizon. Climbing up. There's something with us as well, but I don't see it. Oh fuck, that's a friendly all the way up, I'm in Vodi, Jesus. I wish it would tell me which fucking direction this guy's flanking.
Every make slide is full, how could we not have cap over Veslin?
Well, there's something merged with me and another 21 by their FARP, and I can't fucking see it. I keep getting callouts within 10 kilometers, but I don't see anything.
They only have F5 and Sabres. They have Biggins and A10, but not anymore.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go back and refuel.
I'm approaching Bedlam, 7 kilometers to north. Scanning for targets. Gary, you're still at Bedlam, right? Yeah, circling around. Well, I'll get to an altitude. Some tanks moving? Oh, tanks, no. But maybe BMB2s. It's just APCs here. Yeah, they look like BMB.
are you inbound to Bearsline? I think we're right to start dropping troops off.
You can get a visual on there. There are still enemies there.
Oh, I saw you just hovering and sitting on the runway. I thought it was pretty safe.
Oh, it's right under my nose.
Engaging 2 fuel trucks, one is dead, one left, maybe it's the last one, we'll see. I don't see anything firing at me, could be the last one.
It's worrying. My Sam's lighting something up. Huh? It's really concerning.
Sam launch at Mosdock?
Yeah, something's chasing me home, I think.
They're attacking the EWR site. Yeah, we got it. Last unit.
After null check.
Okay, so now we can use Bedlam. We also have more slots at Bedlam.
Child, heading to Magic. Is Magic still red?
Nalchik is still red, yeah, so we can keep him away from Nalchik. So now we have 3 airbases.
And they have a 5 over at Nalchik north of it, right?
Yes, we have 5, but that's not the objective. We can attack it, but it's not the objective.
If we can just make it so they can't grab weapons or anything there, that'd probably help.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you can take out the SAMs there so we don't have to worry about flying over.
I think I'm gonna land and throw some 24s on the 21 and go have some fun.
Or you can attack the EWR site. I think it's not on the F10 map. Because that's the second objective in P41.
Okay, I remember at P41 there's a lot of ground units out there.
I'm doing no IR SAM, no AAA, just APCs and stuff. I once finished the objective with McTominay only. I even took the gun part, like a lot of drag, but it was fun. In rockets and stuff.
Oh, the rockets are fun. You can shut this gun down when they're empty.
Yeah, you can carry a big load of rockets. That's fine. Working on new mission, similar to from both sides, so yeah, similar.
A little bit of turbulence in this mission now. Hey Legolas, how you doing, man? We've had one uneventful flight on Alpen server so far, and shot down a Vigan on Enigmas, gunned it. And then RTB'd with holes in my wing. Can you settle, please? It's too far, she's floating. There we go. A little solid.
Shut it down and do a repair to get more coolant, Ross?
Yes. Everything else is rearm, but coolant is a repair. I think you have to remove a few access panels to get to the radar coolant tank, that's probably why. Everything else is single point. Although probably they should make the drag chute. Well, I don't know. It's kind of weird anyway, because repairs shouldn't really be a thing, and like a turnaround should not take 30 seconds, but whatever.
If they made it any longer, people would just restart.
Yeah, well, that's what people do anyway. Like, it's 30 seconds and people still restart, so it is what it is.
Yeah, you know, people.
But the radar coolant's something you only need to do like every second, third sortie, sometimes even more than that, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, fair enough.
The last Battlefield game I played was 3, which I should reinstall. Apparently people still play it, and I really enjoyed Battlefield 3. That and Bad Company 2 were a lot of fun. I mean, I also played the originals. I played, you know, Battlefield 1942 when I was a kid. I played Battlefield 2 when I was in high school, but no, you can't overspeed the flaps in the 21. They auto-retract. Same with the not the Su-25, same with the MiG-19. The only one you can overspeed with is the MiG-15, I think.
Oh yes, you can, in the 15.
You won't be able to overspeed the 23 either.
Yeah, I think the more modern the less likely it is.
Big brain Soviet engineering using floating flaps instead of torque tubes. A little slow, bud. You might want to stay in burner until 600.
Right, just took off from Bedlam on my way to second target.
Those Cubs are really pissed off. How many F5s are there? Oh, there's a few. There's a few. I just haven't seen any. Well, no, I've seen one and I overshot him because I'm bad. I haven't seen many yet.
I think he got hit by a Sam. He was chasing me.
Or he was killed by C-25, that's possible. That is possible.
Very possible. Did they... Are they actually refueling? And no, they're not. What the fuck?
MSFS should have 560 M's, right? Well, it cannot have anything else.
I can't rearm at Mosdok. Maybe I'm parked too far down the runway. Weird.
Yeah, it's a big runway, you gotta be within 2 clicks.
Up the other end of the ramp, Ross, I was able to rearm and repair fine.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, the turbo is so fine in the Mi-24, it's all shaky, I love it.
Tips for a new player on DCS? It might seem like a chore at first, but spending an hour or two setting up all your binds is strongly recommended, because once you do get used to DCS and you've got all your binds set up in this, you'll really miss it in other sims, being able to customize everything per aircraft. So take an hour or two to set them up, back them up in case you have to reinstall the game or they get wiped somehow. Make sure you back them up somewhere. Pick an aircraft that interests you, fly that, learn to take off, like, I wouldn't worry about learning to cold start at first. What I would do is I'd take the takeoff mission, I'd take off, I'd fly around, get a feel for the aircraft, I would try and land, and then you can learn the startup. So, you know, we're not real-life pilots here, at least, you know, not for these jets, so we don't need to do the training before we ever leave the ground. We can just fly the jet right from the start and get a feel for it. So that's what I tend to do when I get a new module. If you haven't decided on a module to buy yet, a lot of people recommend the F-18 or the F-16 or the Jeff. I recommend against any of those as your first module, unless you're an experienced pilot or flight simmer, because they teach you bad habits. The fly-by-wire systems teach you some really bad habits. The Mirage 2 to some extent. I would recommend something like the F-5, MiG-19, MiG-21, one of the older aircraft, even the F-14, although that's a little more complex with the radar operation, because they will teach you good old-fashioned stick and rudder piloting skills, but they're also capable enough you can use them in PvP if you want to do that. If you buy some of the older planes, you're going to have more trouble with that. They don't have as good a niche in multiplayer. If you do want to play multiplayer, especially PvP, make sure you're on the open beta client, not stable. Basically, no one plays PvP on stable, and there aren't many multiplayer servers there in general. Open beta is, despite the name, essentially the main build of the game. Stable is for people who only play single player, pretty much, or are really concerned that a patch might break the game for a week. So, I would recommend just staying on open beta. I would also recommend, once you've found an aircraft you enjoy, don't get reliant on the F10 map. So this server you'll see it doesn't show my own position on F10. There's no own position marker. Don't get reliant on that own position marker. So many players in DCS refuse to play on servers without that marker because they think they'll get lost. There's no plane in DCS where you can get lost if you put in the time and effort to learn the navigation system. So, for instance, my MiG-21, I've got 2 separate radio navigation systems I can use to figure out where I am. I've got one set to, it's Beslan at the moment, which is down that way, but I usually set one to my home base, so I know where I need to go home to refuel and rearm. Like, there's no point you should ever really get lost in DCS, and it is worth the 5-10 minutes it takes to learn radio navigation, so that you don't get reliant on that F10 marker. The assists in general, so things like game avionics mode, or, you know, some of the in-game sort of, like, not the aircraft HUD elements, but the game HUD elements, that kind of stuff. Don't get reliant on that. You know, you might want to use it once or twice as you start out, but don't get reliant on it. So many people in DCS build a reliance on either the dot markers to IFF things, or the F10 map to IFF things, or to figure out where they are. You need to be able to do that without assistance. So don't half-assedly learn your aircraft, learn everything there is to know about it. Or at the bare minimum, learn radio navigation, IFF. Those are the 2 most important things. You know, you don't want to get in a situation where the only server you ever play on is Hoggett, Georgia at War. Oh shit, I gotta wait for the ground crew. Don't do what I just did. Don't get in a situation where you can only play on Georgia at War because you never learnt to navigate and you never learnt to IFF, and so you're scared to go on a real server with, like, no assists on it, you know? And yeah, if you're on the standalone client, take advantage of the 2-week trial for different modules. If you're on Steam, you can't do that, but, you know, I think Steam has its other benefits, so I'm not too worried. Sorry, say again?
The one is finished, we'll go for the next one.
No radio run out?
No, it's marked on the map, check it out. Oh, there's the big one about 35. Rifle again. Raven, on your nose, behind the tree line, on your nose.
Yeah, like there was a new guy that popped into Enigma server just yesterday and couldn't find a server, and it's because he was unstable. Like, so many people just assume, oh, stable's the version you want to be on, right? Like, no, it's not. It really isn't.
Yeah, we just started, yeah.
So the reason I kind of panicked and stopped there is because my ground crew yelled at me. I wasn't finished rearming and refueling yet, and I started moving. You need to be stationary for them to rearm and refuel you. If you start moving too early, they'll yell at you and they won't finish their job. And in the MiG-21, that means I might not have brake pressure, or I might not have a braking parachute, which, you know, I can live without the parachute, but the brakes are a bit more important. Now flying the Stu-25T on Steam, didn't even know there are 2 versions. Oh, there's multiple versions. So there's Steam and Standalone, based on what you use to launch the game. Standalone has different sales. They're about the same in terms of, like, sale value, but they happen earlier than ours. Standalone, you can roll back to whatever version of the game. You have to update it manually, like, I don't know, I prefer using Steam just because that's what I've always used for everything else, but there's a lot of arguments one way or the other. Hey, Breedle. Hope you're going well today, man. Used to be so scared for PvP, felt like a badass when I joined the Blue Flag server, and I'm just being inside the Cold War server, which is even more hardcore than Blue Flag, yeah. The first server I ever joined in DCS was this one, and I think I was on day 2 or day 3 of flying the MiG-21, so I just started playing DCS, and I came on this server, and I had a kill within probably half an hour of joining the server. I actually got a few kills on my first day. I got shot down a lot, but I got a few kills as well. So I just dived headfirst into multiplayer and I've never looked back. There are certain servers I don't play as often, like DDCS, sometimes Blue Flag, because the mission setup's a bit... It's not intimidating, but if you aren't a regular, you can't really keep track of what's going on the server. Blue Flag does have the web app, but, you know, even then I struggle to figure out what's needed and who's flying where, so... But Cold War... Floor is a bit cold, my feet are freezing. Cold War is very easy to hop into as a new player because it's a set-piece mission, it's not a dynamic campaign, so there's nothing to know. You just come in, you check the briefing, look at, you know, say I'm a new player, I go, briefing, yep, you got all your details there, you got your comms, your radio channels, the basic outline, and then objective, I'm in a MiG-21. MiGs and L-39s, there's my objective right there. So it's that easy. And after a while, like, I've got to the point where I've memorized a lot of the Cold War missions because I've played them so many times. So I don't even need to check the briefing unless it's to check one specific frequency for one specific channel or something.
Yeah, EWR is going crazy. I think it's because of the EWR hours.
According to documentation, if you're within, I think it's like 15-20 kilometers of the airfield, might even be 25, you're supposed to just turn the thing off because it's going to be overloaded by all the approach radars and everything.
Which aircraft?
The, anything with a SPO-10, so MiG-21, MiG-23. Oh, he's coming the other way. It's a little close. Oh, that was not a good takeoff at all. I'm lucky I didn't tail strike or stall. Very messy. Yeah, it's very easy to do that. You mean to play DCS for an hour or two and then suddenly the whole day's gone. I do that a lot. But it's a lot of fun. Something just got splashed, or there's a damaged plane coming back to Mosdock or something? Oh yeah, it's a Smoky 21, never mind.
Yeah, I heard it was something smoky, but it was dead. If it's that Mosdock, then it's a MiG-21, okay.
Don't like to GCI for blue. It depends on who's on blue. Some of the guys there are really, really good and they'll actually listen to what you tell them. Others will argue with you. Or they just won't talk to you or won't be on comms, whatever. Same with red, to be honest. Took me an extremely long time to get on SRS because I was such an introvert, which I still am. You know, I do GCI. It really helps when you have nice people on comms, though. Yeah, like, I don't GCI often because I'm not really confident in my ability to do it, and it does get stressful. It did take me a long time to get on SRS as well. Like, I've only been on SRS on this server for about the past year and a half, maybe? Maybe, if that, even? Actually, no, longer than that. Yeah, nearly 2 years now. Fuck, time flies. But yeah, before that, I was just on Discord with Warp GCIing me personally, or I wasn't on comms at all. But the quality of my Cold War experience has generally gone up since I've got on SRS. Glad to hear it, Gerbil. I'm glad that I could be of service for something. It's like their fart's getting pummeled. Boris, cheers for the follow. And I hope your first few steps in DCS go firmly and surely. I hope you enjoy it. It's really addictive. Once you get into this, it's really something else. There's nothing else quite like DCS, I think. Yeah, back on Alpins.
It never gets old. F5 on my 6 o'clock, I pull hard, he pulls hard, his wing snaps.
It's pretty good. It's a little chaotic near the front, so it is hard to spot targets and get oriented. Quite often you've got Overlord just constantly giving you threat calls or merge calls, and it can be hard to spot aircraft near the front line because there's just so much going on there. But it's fun. I've had a few good flights on there, a few unmitigated disasters, but I have those everywhere. But I've been enjoying it. I'm just on Alpins now because I saw it was populating. It's on a mission I enjoy. And I feel like having a bit more peace and quiet while I'm flying, to a degree. I might hop back on Enigmas either later on today or probably over the next few days. I'm also going to have to take a short break in about an hour and a half, so I didn't want to interrupt like mid-flight on Enigmas. This way I can kind of land ahead of time. Remind me to wind my fuel tank back, guys. I'm merged north of the FUT.
Good, I'm convoy.
He saw me.
Yeah, me too, I'm approaching from the west.
I need to knock 200 liters off. Let me, like, remind me if I survive this. I need to knock off 200 liters.
Exactly over the road, coming from the west.
Please. Please continue climbing.
It took well, I see that. And then you're at 11 o'clock. 10.
Yeah, play the vertical with me, buddy. The issue is that he's got a friend coming I'm a little worried about. But I want to get him nice and slow so he runs out of options. The issue is I'm also getting slow with these loops because I'm pulling a bit too hard. Yeah, he is slow as fuck. We're gonna reverse in. Just a little risky, but
I'm doing JTAC or CFDR. You can check out Nelchik quickly.
I think I just waited too long to reverse in. I kind of threw away my advantage there.
If not, then it's theirs.
Oh, he's running out of airspeed bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's kind of a sketchy aspect. It might track that, but I don't want to risk it. It's going to go vertical, which is a mistake on his part.
Yeah, taking out the APC.
But I'm also very slow. I'm going to need to dump the nose for speed here in a second. Okay. Dump the nose. Oh! Good kill.
One left.
Third party. That's okay. I kind of fucked that merge up, to be honest.
Yeah, what?
Another merge, another merge. Oh, it's another 21. Disregard.
Rifle on the APC. Heavy weapon.
Another guy further out.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You got him? Yeah, he's dead.
Oh well.
Yeah, Second's dead.
So once they fucking rework the radar, probably down this low, you're not going to pick shit up. Not as easily anyway, if at all.
Okay, some safe targets left, I think some trucks. Let's go with guns or something.
Sushka, you're being chased.
For the truck, maybe 3 left, 4 left. Nah, 2
You
left.
see him, unless he went down.
Couple seconds, here we go.
Maybe he did go down? I don't know. Surely not.
Okay, one objective will remain. It's gonna be enemy tanks. It's gonna be tanks now approaching this line, so we need to defend it. We need missiles. Okay, now Malchuk is gone. Raven, I'm out to DC.
Yeah, phone booth.
Yeah, same.
157 for 15. Friendly up on us somewhere. Oh, there we go. There he is. He's in a merge with someone else, it looks like. Might be my turn to third party.
Guys, you're attacking plenty. Open your eyes.
There's a hostile at Nalchik merge with a friendly.
Val, let me guess. You're flying an Alba truck? Yes, you are. Man, the old Ferdinand is so often attacked by MiGs. Happens to me so often.
Come on.
I'm always told that the old 39 looks like an A10. I just don't get it.
Refuses. It fucking steadfastly refuses. Even with the low speed filter. Interesting. I think he's dead. Maybe it was a wreck, maybe that was why it wasn't working. So that should be a friendly, it looks like a 21. Yeah, it's a 21. Man, I'm not getting a look in. Well, I am, but I fucked my one chance at a kill so... Well, 2 chances to kill so far. 318 for 15. Keep an eye on my fuel, I'm getting pretty low. Oh, this is a separate contact. This guy's a little further out. What is... Is he old? No.
How far are you from the top?
It's not that far, is it? It might be. Could be a helicopter, I guess, although I kind of doubt it. There's a further one. I don't really have the fuel to get in a dogfight over this. Fuck that. One coming in from Minvodi, but I'm too low fuel. I'm disengaging.
I slightly have the numbers.
Had 2 chances.
That's 25 heading to Portsmouth.
Had 2 chances at F5 so far, and I've botched both of them.
Gryphon 23 Yazzie, Gryphon 33 Mantrus. Who are these guys? Oh, they were Yeah, you were yesterday with me on Trump. Pushman versus Tiger. Yep.
Hey, absolute. Cheers for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, now we have a little bit of altitude. Beslan is 74 kilometers away. I still have more than 450 liters of fuel. That is just fine unless somebody tries to come up and chase me. Mozdok might actually be closer. In fact, I think it is. It's like just over there, but we'll go base out of Beslan. Yeah, that's Mozdok right there. But we'll go to Beslan. Yeah, I did knock off the 200 liters. It's only just now giving me a third group empty, so that should be happening. Actually, I knocked off too much, I think. I'd probably give myself 100 liters less than I should have. Now I get a pop-up for 35. Whatever. Where was Mozdok? It's there somewhere. I lost sight of it. I think it's that area. I'm blind. I'm very blind. Actually, that's probably it there. The map textures on that northern part of the map are kind of... Well, the map textures on this part of the map in general are kind of... I think Corpus needs a... Like, these textures are an improvement over the old ones, but they could still use some tweaking. Like, this weird tiling that happens at medium to high altitude is really gross. I think they could probably stand to remake the map, but if they're doing the whole world, then it's probably not worth the time and effort. How do you fly for fuel efficiency in the 21? 7 kilometers altitude or more. And depending how fast you want to move, either throttle back a bit at about 650 kilometers an hour. That's if you want to get somewhere slow, but you need range. If you want to get somewhere in a hurry, this altitude and either mill or min burner works okay.
I remember doing GCI and like, why is this guy not listening? And he was constantly flying over the enemy flag like 3 or 4 times. And he got me 3 or 4 times. Oh man.
The thing that happened was my SOS was connected to another server and I couldn't change it.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Hello?
My home vector directed me to the air base behind enemy lines, and I thought that was ours, and I landed.
I think it's one of our guys engaging out of ground.
Yeah, it happened like 3 or 4 times. I'm doing GCI and I'm screaming.
Yeah,
like,
that's the enemy convoy, I think. Let's give him a squad on the way past, so I can at least say I fired my gun at something.
Here, so that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Missed. Bagged a Tomcat with an R3R. God's missile. Well done, man. Well done. Good shit. 2 vehicles left in the convoy. I think they're both strikers. It's one way to bleed off speed in a hurry. There's my runway.
Which one is the digital rise, I believe? I'm sure of that one.
Yeah, we're getting the 450 litre warning now, so I actually overestimated how much fuel I used. Which is good. Better to be cautious.
I see another convoy of vehicles coming west to east towards the convoy you're attacking now. Is that friendly or enemy?
It must be enemy. If it's moving, it must be enemy. But double check with the GCI. Maybe he's moving some friendly enemy.
Bouncy nose. There we go, we're down.
There's a second group.
Over the organic FOD.
Well, the second group's firing, so they're enemy too.
I see splashes west of Bisla. What's going on? In the air.
I merged with an F5 over Besla.
Yeah, 277 for 28. Yeah, that's close. Where's the over Bisla? So let's say northwest of Beslan, about 35 clicks. I just got the call for some of the NF5.
Someone tried to chase me home, I think.
Do we currently have a GCI or are you flying them?
Oh, we have Flan 1-1. I don't know if he's talking.
Oof, I just got like 3 AWACS. Form for me.
That is really close, like I'm getting some callouts for 15 clicks and stuff from Bedland. Yeah, a lot of fast moves.
Good, let them come to us.
Yeah, I see 6 or 7 fast movers.
Is the first combat destroyed?
I'm not sure, they're approaching, the message says 8 clicks.
I'll fly low again. That seems to work.
The convoy I saw coming from kind of the direction of our FARP actually was 2 strikers left, everything else in the convoy was destroyed. So those should go down pretty easily.
If we get close, we'll get tanks as well. Have them. Sorry if I don't go ahead.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. I'll fire one as soon as I get launch authorization, I'll fire the second one at half range. And if the first misses, the second usually hits. But even if they know how to defeat an R3R and they go defensive, it can still help you set up a merge favorably, which is part of the reason I like them so much. Doesn't matter if you get the kill or not, but it helps you set the merge up.
Is it southwest, south, west, exactly west?
Sushka at Beslan, just check behind you. Yeah. Alright, as soon as I'm done fueling, I'm gonna scramble.
Yeah, there's an F5 going for after the froggy. Oh shit. Oh, we have Strellat at the airbase. Come back to the airbase. We have Strellat.
I'm scrambling.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
There's another one. There's another one.
Yep.
There's another one on my six.
I'm coming. Just stay alive.
Can somebody give me the heading? So I might come as well.
Like southeast if you can to the airbase. We got Strellat.
Just straight for me, I guess. Sky's on fire! Kill him.
Some mate just took off from this land.
That was me.
Roger, I'm behind you in I-24.
Out.
You got two.
Oh god.
Just keep him busy, keep him busy. I'm coming in. I'm not gonna have a parachute when I land. I might need to go for Mosdoc.
Shall I see if they get there?
2 R3Rs out. He might get away from him.
R3R, let's get it.
Oh, it's a Saber, it's a Saber.
Use your vertical against the Saber if you can. I don't know, actually. Fog.
I overshot. Saber's in a scissors with me.
Way. This is the right way.
Saber's low over the river. There's another F5 behind me. F5 behind me, I'm flaring.
Why should they very good shake off?
F5 close behind me. Over the convoy. Did he lose sight? No, he didn't. Shit. I'm super slow. I need speed. There's more coming in, more coming in.
Be careful, there are Sam shooting you down or trying to shoot you down. I knocked him on that. Are those USRs?
Is that a fucking F5?
Like
Yep, that's an F5.
I'm not sure.
Missile on the F5. I think he's already pilot snipe, maybe? No, he's not. F5 splashed. Saber's still up.
Well, the Saber is, I think, behind someone. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's behind... It was behind me. It's behind someone else now. I'm circling back around on it. Turn right if you can. I got another F5 or something. No, is that an L39? Yeah, the L39's trying to team kill me. Watch out.
Saber's attacking the Mi-24.
Yeah, Saber's just passing over my canopy now.
One Mi-24 is on fire.
Yeah. Missile. Good splash on the F-86.
Thank you. Whoever that was, thanks.
It was me.
I think there's another... Oh no, that's a 15, disregard.
Good splash. Is this area clean now?
No, we still have ground units. I don't know where they are. Petrovich finds shit.
Without a ground unit.
Now we go back and... Fuck, there's another one
That's a red
coming.
MiG-19,
There's another coming.
if I'm not wrong.
It's a 15, I think. 15 or 19.
Yeah. Red there.
More coming in from the west. 30 case. Wish I still had my R3Rs. Or at least one of them. Yeah, got one 20 kilometers from that furball, about 300.
Somebody smoking?
Yeah, it's behind.
Oh, I see. Rip.
We can repair at this one.
F5 inbound, medium altitude.
Heading from your position?
300. He's just coming over the ridge line that surrounds this valley. I'm about to merge with him.
300? Alright, I'm looking there. I think it's a little bit less for me.
I'm turning in. I don't think he saw me, he's giving me his tail. Missile away. Splash.
Nice, good job, boys. Keep him away.
Okay, it seems this area is clear.
Well, climb higher and look for these bloody tanks.
I'm gonna RTB, I need to finish rearming. I took off with no parachute and no countermeasures, I think.
you?
Yeah.
That's what you call a scramble, huh?
Yep. That's the wrong way. This is going to be a long rollout. So I'm going to have to make sure I'm not overspeed for this, and I'm going to have to make sure I don't land long. If I do, I'm going to have to go around. I've still got some countermeasures left.
Silent, I think Petrovic is locking up a BMP2. Could that be possible on my 12? About quickly?
Someone near, or like... Yeah, I see an F5.
Are you sure?
I'm measured with an F5 in a left-hand turn.
Yeah, that's an F5.
Okay, it's not here then.
Fox 1, I believe? Yeah, that's an F5. Splash.
Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Hey Josh.
Keeps locking up MiG-21. And he's too good at it, I guess. Too good.
Well, I'm not exactly being evasive, I'm trying to land.
So if you do a team kill, what does it say on the scoreboard?
It'll give you negative points.
Ah, okay, good. Then I know it's
Whoops, nearly forgot this.
Cheers! Oh, that's the fence! I got a little slow there. I was a little worried about landing without my chute, but I landed a bit too fast, or a bit too slow there rather. So if I pull the chute, nothing's coming out because it ain't there. No, I got power, I just don't have a braking parachute, so I gotta use the wheel brakes.
Marker text.
Receiving a signal from the ATC.
The marker is like the ILS beacons off the end of the runway, inner and outer.
Alright. Okay, there's someone in front of me, not sure what that is.
If you mean on the runway, I just landed.
Check 2.
Good check, I was about to fire that.
Oh, someone's Sushka ended up in the grass. Oopsie daisies.
Good check, good check.
1, 2, 3.
Spectrum secured now? Looks like it. Whoever was shacking, he shacked a lot of shit here.
Su-25 attempting a mating ritual with the fence at Beslan.
Approaching Beslan.
Probably not.
Mic check.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, 124 is the red frequency. Main frequency.
Yeah, I've used it before. It's just my SRS frequencies weren't up, so I didn't think I had my SRS on. I think I know MSU.
Server's pretty full.
Does anybody know why the
What's Enigma's server on for player count now?
like at all?
I'm guessing it's still pretty full as well. It's so good to see so many people in the Cold War servers.
When you're getting waypoint, make sure you change the formation. Put it in the diamond shape. There's a bug. We'll never go line formation. That doesn't work. Works sometimes, not always.
There is a hind flying over the burning wreckages.
Yeah, that's me, the left turn. I'm looking for more units, I see nothing.
Hey, you're smoking heavily.
Oh, that's the other hind, not me.
Oh, I'm smoking.
Yes, Reagan, you're smoking with the Saber attack. Do you remember that? Like 10 minutes ago?
Where's neutral trim?
Okay, I go repass. fuel, but I guess you're running out.
Yeah, I think you're looking fuel, yeah.
There it is.
We got MiG-19 going guns on the bloody Albatross again.
Yeah, probably.
Is that not the C-101?
Do they have it? Oh, they do have a C-101.
Oh, you might be right. Yeah, I think that's the C-101 I merged with.
Probably is.
Make sure that's not an ammo
too
truck.
low for
Oh shit, Thermo's on!
Did you say if I got an ammo truck?
There is no L-39. There is no L-39, that's all it left.
Yep.
Alban, if we start attacking the Narsuk, is there a message for the convoy?
No, because that's not the objective, but you can go there and harass them.
Alpen, we have no MiG-21 fuel tanks at Beslan.
Let me write that down, stand by. Alright, got it, thanks.
Wait for them to land. What flight stick do I use? Thrustmaster Warthog. And eventually, once I get around to actually doing it, I've got a MiG-23 stick I'm going to rewire. Okay, that's the Hind in the distance. The Hind appears as a giant box from far away for some reason.
Some enemy units somewhere, because the objective is still not finished.
I've got a MiG-21 stick and a MiG-23 stick. I got both. But the 21 stick is going to be too difficult to convert, I think, because a couple of the screws are frozen.
On the map. Any 3 units on the map, next to baseline.
But yeah, I got both of those. Egg from my Discord, he has a 23 stick as well. Mine's a 23M or MF, his is a 23ML. I think his is an MLD.
The only thing I got right now is a F5 that's all the way out.
My takeoffs today are so scuffed. Jesus.
I can mark his position if you guys want. Oh my god.
Heart attack.
My bad, sorry.
That's alright. Hiramachi has a F100 throttle, which he's wired up to use. He's got a MiG-21 stick, which he's wired up to use. All sorts of cool stuff. Came out of burner too early. They'll use Vertical Throttle on sale for €300. I don't know what the prices are like, but I would probably pick it up, I guess, for €300, maybe. If it's legit almost new condition, yeah, that's probably not a bad deal. I don't know if they go for new at the moment, though. I also don't know if Verpal have sorted out their supply chain issues, which they seem to perpetually have. Is the centerline tank bugged? No. No, it works fine. You just gotta make sure there's a bind for it, or you can click the button, I guess, but you gotta, like, lean around the fucking stick to do it. Just make sure you didn't accidentally rip the tank off already. If you're trying to use this, that's for the wing tanks. Weird. It should come off.
Yeah, one slide. PMBs are so flat, unlike the grabs. If you look carefully, yeah, you should actually, totally different. You have all the time in the world in a helicopter before you fire. Because 225 coming in fast, maybe he is a little bit too fast. And doesn't ice fish quickly.
2 dots.
MiG-19 in front of me?
Probably friendlies.
Yeah, that's MiG-19, right? So movement on the road is a BB?
Yeah, that's a BB.
Yeah, that's you. My god, the AVEX is trolling me.
someone is dead or
You can buy them. I saw somebody who set up a vegan stick to use in DCS.
I know it's not
Friendly.
like, I mean, we shouldn't be doing that.
Are they both?
But just to make sure they still have you. You know, it might be a bug. I suppose. Whatever reason it's not just kicking the trigger.
I see one.
Back at me. I looked at some bloody amateur
friendly.
tank. I don't know. Like, where are we?
I found both of mine on eBay. As for pricey, some of them can be, like, some people try and sell them for $1,000, which is just a rip-off, but, you know, $300 for a flight stick is, like, an actual aircraft flight stick is pretty good.
Get the B&Ps over there when I run out of missiles.
Exactly.
It's just on eBay. You don't even need to, like, it's not through any weird, you know, auctions or anything, it's literally through eBay. There are different sites that sell them too, like there's a Polish site and a Czech site that specialize in aircraft parts, but, like, you can just buy this shit on eBay, dude. The 21.
Is the radar objective straight?
It's an altitude.
We're gonna go down.
Found someone who replaces a lot of parts from the vegan, now I want them. I'm sorry, I've opened your eyes to this wonderful world. I hope you don't enjoy having savings. One of them just took off, I think. That's not the best. Pretty much off the nose, 90 kilometers. Be down low.
Safe to land?
28 for 21.
Actually, 1 second.
1 near Nalchik.
Nalchik?
No,
No.
no, there's a guy near Nalchik. I just got a call out from there.
Can I just merge with someone?
Yeah, you gotta merge. If you're over Nalchik, you gotta merge. I'm coming into it. From the north.
Like this guy just flew next to me, but I lost him.
I think I've got one of you on radar. I think it's him.
I'm the one a little lower.
Yeah, I can't tell because you were both basically in the TDC when I hit lock. I think it's him. We'll find out soon enough.
I can use
missile, watch out. I think you got the friendly. Yeah, this is over Nalchik, if I could grab some help here. Actually, never mind. I think another friendly got him, maybe. Fuck, I hate going into a situation like this with no situational awareness. It's the 15. 328 for 60. I guess the 15 got him, somehow. No, I saw a missile trail, though. I don't know, man. Sketch. It's Nalchik down there. Someone just got splashed over Nalchik proper, probably by Sam's.
Yo! Somebody asked if there were any ground troops near Beslan, right? Yes. No, there is nothing.
What you can get for your Warthog? I have no idea, honestly.
Killed me.
345 to 60, 2,000 flanking. I wonder if he's going for... He's either coming left towards Melchip or he's going towards Monstock, I'm not sure.
It happened twice or 3 times.
I'm going to be fairly low fuel here.
So basically we won it.
So this is the kind of altitude where you would typically expect to be using the radar. About half this altitude I could get away with, maybe. What's the ground height here? 280, yeah. So I'm like twice the altitude I should be able to use the
Are we
radar.
talking about a new mission? Are we talking about a new mission here?
So it's not like you can only use it if you're super high up, not like the MiG-19, but it is overperforming at very low altitude.
Keep it on Caucasus, please.
Officially it's version code the next one. But,
That was a bad noise.
Yeah, like, I could.
I don't know what I just did.
Alright, thanks.
225, Cal, we just took up. You want me to rotate or wait for your sortie?
Who's this guy?
Okay.
Just one more sortie.
3417. We'll go for him since that should take us back towards our home base.
Or is it too late for that one?
241 for 27. There we go. Okay, he's coming towards me. Or is he cold? No, he might be cold. I don't know. I don't know what to tell. That's concerning, I don't see a splash. Oh, maybe I got him? Maybe he despawned? I have no idea. I guess if I get popped in a second we'll find out. There's a friendly merged over here. Probably the 15. I don't see anything there. Let's see if I get a call out. I can't differentiate these two, they're right on top of each other, so I'm gonna lock. I think that's probably the friendly, but just so I can see him with my eyes. And tell where he is using the radar. It's a little above the nose. It's fairly close. There's a splash. F5 got him, I think. Yep, that's an F5. And I can no longer see him. There he is. Merge with an F5, kind of northwest of Malchik. Get slow, buddy. Get slow.
Ross, I only see you.
There is an F5, sure as I live, right above me.
There he is, behind you. On your
Yeah, I see him.
right. Roger.
Man, I cannot fly to save my life today.
I can shoot to save my life. I missed all guns on a C-101.
The C-101, you were flying the C-101, okay.
No. I shot at the C-101 from a MiG-19.
And they all missed, okay, yeah. I mean, the IR signature on the C-101 is really
I'm
low.
dead.
If that's
I'm not dead.
Models, then, yeah. Little surprise that this was this.
Oh yeah, both missiles.
He's super slow, but so am I. I don't have the nose authority at this speed.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Is there anyone near me?
You're the only big.
Oh, wonderful.
If you fly towards Bestland, I can take off.
No, he'll kill me. They're getting smarter, they're not dumping their speed as eagerly as they usually do. Hang on, I might have a shot here. Oh, no I won't. Fuck's sake.
Someone did check, yeah, and there were no blue left.
Where's the magic?
Northwest of it. Shit, he's gonna spit me out in front of him.
Are you finding magic? Yeah, sounds like you're flying back to Mazda. That's what you want.
Not quite. Come on, give me nose authority.
That Mi-24 looks really menacing coming over me.
It's gonna go for the reversal.
It's a huge thing, man.
I'm gonna run out of fuel on this flight, I think.
Ross, this is becoming one of our most stable relationships.
Cheers. It's concerning, but cheers.
Like I'm that high in the cockpit.
Yeah, I squeezed past you there.
What is this
and,
guy
I had
doing?
to look up into the cockpit.
Oh, come on, not now, not now, Mig, not now!
You look so tiny next to me, like, holy shit, the Mi-24. If I'm not mistaken, the Mi-28
Come on,
have
come
a
on!
little bit bigger, right?
Dump your nose. Dump your nose.
It's got a longer tail, that's for sure.
Dump your nose. I'm gonna end up behind you anyway, dump your nose.
It's wider, and I think it's a bit longer.
Could be, not sure. Also, we got another F5 if you're in.
Fuck's sake. Finally got a missile on him. And it's not gonna make the turn. And they complain about our low speed handling. This guy's doing fine. He's doing just fine against a MiG-21 at low speed. Good lord! Can't buy a hit. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of fuel in this fight. If I don't go into the ground or get splashed first by his mate. There we go, there's an engine hit.
Well, guess I'm taking off from Bestland towards Nalchik.
There goes the engine. Accidentally double launched on him. And I ran out of radar coolant during that as well. Oh shit. I'm actually on fire. Oh. I'm not flying so well today, apparently. Jesus Christ. Wonder who that was. There's quite a few F5s on. Oh. It would have been a nicer one if I'd survived that, but oh well. Apparently there's no round targets left. I guess we'll grab another 21. And I've got probably one or two more flights before I need to take a bit of a break. And then afterwards I might come back and do either some more of Enigma server or some MSFS. We'll see what we've got going on. I'm not really getting much of a chance to use the R7, or not R70, the R3Rs here. But I think I'll stick with them anyway. This is not the best loadout for dogfighting. Actually, you know what? Let's go medium. So I'm not quite as heavy, at least. Should help my turn performance a little.
The server restarting.
He wants to check on a baby.
Oh, yeah, cheers, Razor. Appreciate it, man. Do appreciate it. Yeah, I was flying the Hind with Dub the other day, and then the 21 for a bit. It's good fun. And maybe next time I'm on Alpen's server, and I can grab myself a Hind slot, I'll see if I can grab Dub and we'll fly it together. What am I doing? Not starting the engine, apparently. We hear they're currently developing Eve shenanigans? Sure, why not? Why not? What am I missing? I've done something wrong. What am I missing? I didn't uncage a throttle. Big brain. There we go.
Okay, level 5 of an Arctic. Speedy boy.
Oh, that was already on, okay. Get this up and running. Brain's a bit fried at the moment.
I thought this server was going to be dead, eh?
I'm coming for your top.
It was Hexex? Oh, okay. Yeah, for being as slow as he was there, he actually handled that thing pretty well. And this is the thing, the 21 handles decently at low speed, but you don't want to get as slow as I do. I need to break the habit and keep my speed up a little more. It's easier than the 19 because you don't have the nose authority, so you can't pull that much. Even if you get tempted, you can't do it. Whereas the 21, it will give you what you ask for, and sometimes you don't want it to do that. It's a habit I gotta break. Kill my engine on the deck, was surrounded by mountains, managed to restart and barely get over the edge with emergency afterburner. Yeah, had a few sketchy relights like that. Always a good reminder to look after your engine. It's also why I have the emergency relight bound up on my HOTAS so I can get to it quickly if I need to.
Splash 1. Still a 1 on tail. I'm done. It took a while with me though.
Fed up, the Galente Player Alliance got paid by someone roughly 7k USD in Plex. Let me just get off the ground and I'll finish reading that. Tire? Fuck! It's not my day today. Why did I lose a tire? Got paid by someone roughly 7k US dollars in Plex to sign the entire alliance up to faction warfare on the Caldari side. So how the faction warfare mechanics work, the entire alliance is locked out of all Galente NPC stations. So being Galente space will get them plotted by Navy NPCs. They can't do anything about it for 30 days. Oh man. Oh, that is. Oh. I like that. That's evil. Absolutely evil. Something I had with the MiG-21 was with my friend. We had to go down low, so we pulled negative Gs and both our engines died at the exact same time and smashed into the ground. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. $237 for 70. Destroyed the entire alliance, roughly 2,000 active accounts. God damn. I'm just gonna burn off my fuel on the way there. We'll get rid of this belly tank and then go in clean. Radar contact me and Nalchik. Yep, I see him. I just dropped lock. Fuck. There he is. Don't know if that was deliberate, but if it was, that was quite clever. He dropped the lock and then appeared from a slightly different bearing. Actually, I wonder if he notched me. That might have been it. It's like I'm pursuing him, not really catching him. Fucking lost him again. SF5 keeps fading. He's tracking towards Beslan quite fast, or he's turned into me. Disregard.
Yeah. Crazy, there's a far over. What's your nose?
Yep.
Somebody gone vertical?
Yeah, I just fired twice, F5.
He's come back down to the deck.
Yeah, chasing an F5 down to the deck. Yeah, I'm pushing him. Missile light. Got him.
Good splash. 6 is clear. I was about to ITC him his face, but...
That's that guy's wreck. Catch you later, Legolas. 020 for 8, there's another close.
I'm off your ass, 5 sir.
I don't see this guy, but there's supposedly one off our nose somewhere. to our right. He just passed over the ridge. He's heading for Baslan. Lost sight of him. That might have been a friendly. Yeah, there was something here. I'm tracking 300, just coming back over the ridge.
I'm back. Change some labels. What's the line, or will we rotate now?
Well, I mean, if you want to get my BMP all the way to Nalchik, you can keep flying.
I mean, it really doesn't matter now that I see they have some F5s. Could actually keep it running, right?
Say that again? I had somebody talking to me.
We could keep the mission on running. I mean, they have some F5s now, so try it on out.
Oh, that's alright, I guess.
Alright.
Dot over there.
I mean, unless anybody else wants to just, rotate it around, but I got pretty much all night, so.
It's alright, as long as nobody's objecting or saying anything else, then it's okay. I'll keep it running.
I go all night every night because I don't have a job.
Your job is to serve Mother Russia on this server.
Well, no, because I don't hit shit.
Okay, we got F5s and Wiggins taken out from Bodhi now. We're still fine. And also a Saber taken out from Nalchik. Rosmop should be on your nose.
Don't see him yet.
Ross, Saber is 28014 on the deck, hot, just took off.
28014.
Watch out for Avengers at Nalchik, which is on your nose, 14.
I've got a visual beer on it, it's a radio tower.
Copy that. Saber faded. Should be on your nose though.
No joy yet. Oh, I think I see a smoke trail. Yeah, I do. He's coming right at me. I'm gonna circle back and drag him.
Roger that. There's a mid on your 6, Rosman. 14 clean. It's almost there.
Yeah, I'm behind you. I've got visual in there.
Exactly, magpie.
I see him too. He's going.
Saber's behind.
Right. You're behind.
Yep, I see him.
Saber's behind?
Saber's behind, yeah. I'm climbing up through the clouds now.
Yeah, drag me, stole this on.
I'm gonna get him nice and high and slow, then I'm gonna drop on him.
I'm gonna Fox 2 before you do that, I think.
If you get a shot, take it, yeah.
Magpie, you're still fire. 5 clicks, wait for it.
Yeah, thanks.
Rosman is possible, turn left.
Going left.
I don't think you need to flare yet, I'll tell you when he's fighting himself left.
He won't hit from that range. He's too
Magpie,
close.
you should
He stalled?
Yeah, I hope so. This fucking missile works.
F5 took off from Nalchik. F5 took off from Nalchik.
Fox 2.
He hasn't got a clue. Good hit.
Splash.
Alright, extend east. The F5 took off and he's flying north now. Okay, he's coming east, got it. Rossman, Magpie, F5 270, 5 clicks on the deck, hot. Speed is 500, he's still slow.
Okay, I'm gonna circle back from him.
Some space for me.
I don't see him yet. Still don't see him.
270 still?
There he is, Rossman, 210, 5 clicks, left to right, altitude 1000. Magpie,
Tally!
230, 6. He's trying to drag it towards Nalchik. I advise you to take it now.
It's gone high.
Watch out for Avengers, Rossman and Magpie. I advise you to disengage now.
Fox 2. tight. Just chill, dude.
I got him here in a second.
Cool.
Oh, you're going to 6 then.
Something just shot at me and narrowly missed. Oh wow! No, it was an Avenger, I think.
Oh shit, what the fuck is that?
It could be Avenger, watch out, boys.
Splash! Guns, I'm RTB fuel.
Someone got him.
Nice.
No, this is Cold War. I was on Enigmas for a flight earlier, but I'll probably hop back on there later today or tomorrow or something. Alpins was starting to repopulate, and it's on a mission I really enjoy. Yeah, I got fuel. I just got no missiles.
Okay, I've got 2. Fuck, I always end up shooting off the wrong side, like the left side, and pick them both sit on the right side.
Oh, if you're carrying the double racks, yeah. What I do is I set it to... Because I carry the doubles on the inboard pylon, so I set the pylon selected to 2. I fire a missile, then I set it back to 1, fire another, and then set it back to 2. So that way it's symmetrical.
Yeah, I was trying to sneak it this time and have it, because I got all 4 racks, right? And I started with 3, I think, or 4. And I think it's like 3 and 1 must be on the same side, I guess.
Yeah, it goes 3, 1, 2, 4.
Yep, that explains. So I'll go like 4, 1, 1. I've got a contact behind me, mate. 2 contacts. If you want to turn and go for guns,
I'm pretty low fuel, so I'd better keep running.
Okay, cool. Let's get out of there. Oh, you might have to burn.
That's alright, I've got enough fuel to burn.
He's pretty close, dude. Like, missile range.
Joel Vitar, you're gonna try to come up on your 6. Defend, Joel. Joel Vitar, defend, check your 6, F5.
Defender? Yeah, I'm gonna fight. Ross, if you wanna come. If you wanna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run.
I lost him.
Dodge. Saber.
Raven, where are you going?
Try to catch F5 with
my attacker. Good thing I spotted that in time. I nearly killed my engine with an overspeed there.
shoot on 2. Splash.
Really? Okay, good kill.
Forgot the clean 21 will easily pass its VNE, even in normal afterburner.
Raven, F5 is 2007 clicks on the take flank right to left.
2007. What aim did you aggress on, Ross?
About...
Raven, that's a MiG, turn left.
110
now.
Next in. I've seen a contact up with a missile, I'll turn with you in MiG-19. If you turn left 90 degrees. So quicksand 270, I think. I've lost contact. You see him? That's Raven, I think you're the one in the MiG-19. I saw it. Oh no, it's a 21, sorry, my bad.
So Ross, looks like an F5 snapped his wings while trying to gun in his MiG-19 and ended up flying into him. Holy shit.
Amazing.
Yeah, really. These F5s are really dangerous ones these days.
Yeah, the rate today kind of sucks, to be honest.
I still can't figure out how they're doing it. Like, they must just fly super aggressively because I have not been able to rip the wings in combat. I mean, I was on the fucking Fishbed vs. Tiger in the F5 and I was in some pretty wild dogfights and I never once ripped my wings.
Like, I really can't remember the last time I broke my wings and mixed them up. Literally, I can't remember that. Not kidding.
But how can I be so lucky to have a guy just bump up behind me, tear his wings off, and crash into me?
Yeah, unbelievable.
I know, right?
I was watching it. It's unbelievable. I was watching it. It's just sick. I thought somebody hit him.
Amazing.
But there was no one. It just was, you know, just you and him. So he literally broke his wings and crashed into you. Like, what the hell?
Well, the F5 is a missile, technically.
We are the flying rocket, actually. That's what they call us. Oh, nice one. MiG-19 shot down a Vigan. Vigan was flying very fast. Good. RC, you got an F5 coming up on your 6. Raven, you got 2 F5s on your nose and 1 Saber. Copy. Tiny BG on your nose. 2 F5s, 1 Saber, 1 Make, 1 Hind.
Copy open.
Also,
Hey,
Tiny
Koji.
BG, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I'd call the 21 more like an
Flying
R73.
south. Not looking
Flying
for
R73. Well, R73s do fly, you know what I mean.
Tiny BG.
Manned
3,
R73,
3, 0.
there we go.
You're, 1 o'clock now, 4 clicks. Flanking right to left. He's going cold on your nose, Tiny BG. Left side, Tiny BG, 270. 9 o'clock, 2 clicks. 9 o'clock still, 2 clicks. Faded. 270, 260, Tiny BG on your nose, 3 clicks.
Stop flirting, please. Stop flirting, please. There we go. Oh, that's right, I got a burst tire, don't I? Happy days.
There he is, Tiny BG, 250, 10 clicks. On the deck, cold. Good shot, Raven, but missed. Wait for him to fly head-on towards you. Oh, he's doing it. That's looking good. Tiny BG, your F5 faded, but should be on your nose. Tiny BG, turn left, intercept Saber at 1.
I know, right?
9 clicks. Altitude 2000, he's sighting the Hind, assist the Hind. Tiny BG, Saber is 105, 4 clicks, on the deck, hot, going for the Hind.
Visual logic.
Roger. Right, Raven, you got some assistance. RP, you got 2 F5s in your 6.
Timing modes.
Hey, getting on you, Tiny BG. You're alone there. With the Hind. Maybe the Hind can help.
I try. Keep turning. Give me odd aspects on him.
Yeah.
Oh, they haven't fixed that yet. God damn it. I was hoping for a minute there. I was hoping that was fixed, but it still isn't. ASP shouldn't go out when you lose the, or when you turn the engine off but you're on ground power. Sorry, I accidentally bumped transmit. Yeah, like the ASP should stay on when you got ground power on.
No, I wanted to ask you something unless you're busy.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, sorry.
You know if the Hind carries R3S? No, right?
No.
Just R3S is okay. Oh, the thumbs up. Looking good. Oh my god. Oh my god, you got the Saber. Good job. Oh my god,
nice.
The Attica missile. Wow.
Fuck it air for me.
Nice. Wow, the Attica. I was watching the speed on the Attica. It was doing 1,500 by when you hit the Saber. Saber was doing 400 something, so the missile was really fast. That was good. And he was turning slightly in a right turn. Good job, man.
Alpha red missiles? No. Use a radar missiles.
Radar. Tiny BG, you got 3 bandits, 250, 10 clicks on the deck hot. Not sure if you want to go there. Raven, same for you, 250, 10 clicks, 3 bandits on the deck hot.
Got.
Bear with me, chat.
It's
Copy visual. Copy, faded. There were 3 bandits side of the Jeep, but they're all faded.
What do you reckon is better, to have the missile on the double rack or to have like 4 missiles spread across the wing?
4 missiles.
Yeah.
I only take the doubles if I'm carrying something on the other pylons. Don't know how to shut down my plane, so I just went backwards on the starter. Yeah, I mean, I guess it works. Guess it works.
Yeah, Tiny Beach. There he is, on your left side. He's in left turn, just like you.
Alright guys, I gotta AFK a bit. I'm just parked down the end of the runway at this done repairing. But if the mission cycles... Well, if the mission doesn't cycle rather, I'm just gonna be sitting here and take off once I'm back. I will be right back, chat. Well, I might be...
I wanted to cycle, but then everyone was like,
depending,
no, I don't know.
depending what time the girl gets here, I'll be either... be right back, or I'll be back in like half an hour. But I'll catch you shortly.
I'm not able to join. I have the Caucasus mod for the trees, and every time I join, I see a black screen, and my server crashes, and my game crashes. I don't know why. So I texted. Yeah, but you know, I think I was lazy to do it, and he was like, "Oh, right, wasn't aware that I have that on my server." So Enigma responded to me and said he will check it out and see what. I actually sent him the link for the trees, and he liked it, so he might just allow it. I can only recommend it, guys. If you're not aware of it, it's really good. The trees really look much better.
Yeah, I'd just rather not have headaches getting into service.
Here we go, Heinz, for another attacker. Okay. But I think a player would have no chance of hitting an airplane like that, which might be OP. Might be.
Was the plane turning pretty hard or what?
I mean, the Saber wasn't. He was doing 400 something in a slight.
I mean, the Saber spins really fucking well though, right?
Yeah. I mean, an F5 was really smooth, but the Saber's, you know, fairly big. And again, he wasn't that fast. 400 something in the right turn, so yeah, we can hit him.
I have no more to wear.
Yeah. Just go guns or RTB. Joel Vitar on your nose, you got a MiG-21 and a Hind, and possibly 2 or 3 F5s. I don't see them though.
Yeah, I'll say 3 contacts, kind of by the foothills.
Another F5 just took off from, what's it called, Malchik.
Fox to F5.
Roger, MiG-21 is down. Joel Vitar, you're alone. You got Magpie coming up on your 6.
Yeah, so is that him that I'm approaching? Is he in like a left-hand turn, running east to west? I see 2 players east to west, somebody's on somebody's 6.
Yeah, 1 MiG-19, 1 Hind, and then 2 or 3 F5s.
Okay, so who's chasing me here? Anybody? Is he on SRS?
Yes, it's
Someone just went vertical, was that one of you? Biggin just went vertical, I think? F5 went vertical, sorry.
MiG-19 also going vertical. MiG-19 is chasing the F5. He's doing scissors with the F5, so watch out when you fire.
Yeah, vertical scissors, yeah, I'm gonna have to guns. Shots out.
I suck ass.
I'm gonna take the other F5. There's another F5 coming from the east, right?
Yeah, but fly south. Fly south. That F5 is going south. It's giving you
cool.
Raven, just get out of there. Keep flying low.
There's an F5 on your aspect.
No, F5s are unaware of the Hind. Just go for the F5. There you go, giving the missile. That's looking good. In front of the F5 is another F5. Check left. Check 11 o'clock.
Me?
Magpie, 11 o'clock. On your nose now, second F5.
Cool, I just shot one. I think the other one's a bit further, like 20 k's, right?
No, he's close, not 20Ks. You just murdered him. He faded.
Wow, dude. Did he go to my right or my left?
He was on your left, he faded. Check. Turn.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, man.
The guy with the 20 clicks is a vegan coming from baseline.
I got cooks. Thanks.
Shit happened.
Oh, Merge strike, Merge F5.
Don't see him. There he is, yep, coming up on your 6, watch out.
Great game.
Well, we moved, Raven. He's on your 3 o'clock high, right there. So it looks like all fights are done. I'll rotate to 2 towns. Picture squares of that.
Сердечную Командир, оружие подвешено. Карабас-барабас опрокинул бас. Дуримар убежал в кусты. Пикассо и Дали были на мели, продавали свои холсты. Короли и шуты открывали рты, округляли в глазах нули. А Матисс и Ван Гог распевали грок, светотени свои плели. Первый луч, первый дождь, по весеннему Арбату ты идешь. Первый звук, первый снег, это песня о тебе и обо мне. Первый луч, первый дождь, по весеннему Арбату ты идешь. Первый звук, первый снег, это песня о тебе и обо мне. Короли и народ ели бутерброд, а он падал все маслом вниз. И один генерал по ТВ сказал, что на Марсе не будет виз. Журналисты, актеры затевали спор о высоком, о роли муз. А Битлы и Шекспир покоряли мир, на волынках играли блюз. Первый луч, первый дождь, по весеннему Арбату ты идешь. Первый звук, первый снег, это песня о тебе и обо мне. Первый луч, первый дождь, по весеннему Арбату ты идешь. Первый звук, первый снег, это песня о тебе. Первый луч, первый дождь, по весеннему Арбату ты идешь. Первый звук, первый снег, это песня о тебе и обо мне. Первый луч, первый дождь, по весеннему Арбату ты идешь. Первый звук, первый снег, это песня о тебе.
We're all good. I'm just going to grab a cup of tea, and then we'll get in the air. Aircraft's all ready to... Well, it's not started, but it's all loaded up, ready to go. So we'll hop in the air. We have different TAC numbers. 2 Tomcats, a Viggen, 2 Viggens, a Sabre, and an F5 to deal with. It's a Setia. I have not played this mission in ages. This one doesn't run very often. And he just changed it to make it a little bit easier for Blue, because they've never won it. Like, never once won it. So they have... I think this is the one mission on Cold War where they have BK-90s again. So that should be interesting. I'm not sure if they're going to get much use out of them.
You're welcome, you know.
Cheers, Pom. Appreciate it, man. You were waiting, weren't you? You were saving that one up. Thanks. Hang on. Get messages. Somehow turned off my afterburner switch, didn't get any afterburner power on takeoff, nearly died on takeoff. Are you sure it was a switch? Are you sure it was a switch? Or did you have the flaps set to landing? Because this has got seal like twice. We were doing some practice for Enigma server trying to like line up the ground targets and figure out the best approach on them. And if you forgot to retract the flaps to takeoff, and you try and go into afterburner on your takeoff roll, the nozzle schedule's open, and the afterburner says no. That's happened to me once as well when I was practicing it, air-to-ground stuff. It was the actual switch. I wonder if that's bound to something. I wonder if that is bound to something, because that might be the cause of it. Afterburner. It is bound to something. I haven't bothered unbinding all the keyboard commands, but I should probably do that at some point, because I have a habit of bumping the wrong key frequently. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. I have returned. Okay, let me fidget myself more comfortably here. Heron, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Get the track IR lined up. And that should do for now. Okay. Let's get this bird up in the air. Really need a haircut. This is getting annoying. Really annoying. There we go. My headset doesn't even sit properly anymore. I think we're flying from Kataisi, so channel 13 RSBN. Flaps. To takeoff. That goes back on. So I'm taking the heavy loadout, which is 2R3R, 4R60, just because we are dealing with F-14s in this mission. I don't want to, you know, get rolled up on by a Tomcat and only have the 2R60s, because they usually take more than 2 to kill. We're not just fighting one 14, we're fighting 2 separate F-14s, which is going to be an experience. A wonderful experience, I'm sure.
9,000 meters, way up there.
That's probably the 14s, they would want to be up there.
Yeah, no, they're painting me right now.
You know what that means. R3R time.
R2, but I watched the kill you had with the R2, it was really fun. That missile is really slow, man.
Yeah, the R-55's really slow too. Like, I've, a few times on mountain peaks, I've shot R-55s at someone, and I thought, I'm gonna hit them before the missile gets there. Like, it's so slow.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, a guy was sharing around a custom knee board for the 21 that said the range on the RS2US and the R-55 is like 7 kilometers. I'm like, if you think that thing's gonna get more than 2 kilometers, then, man, I got a bridge to sell you. Good luck.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, F-14s are jamming right now.
Oh, that's cute. Dutch Eagle, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, can we turn left, please? There we go. Name server was so fun, but Blue's dominating. They've got a bunch of really well-coordinated air-to-ground guys, and I think that's what's making a difference.
Get it shot off.
Like, air-to-ground on that server is so important, and I think Red haven't quite got their shit together with it yet. Maybe once they do, it'll even out a little. But also, the A-10 and its Mavericks are an absolute terror. That's the issue, is you don't really have a Red equivalent. Not yet. In fact, we probably won't have a Red equivalent, because there isn't really one for the Maverick at the tactical level, so I don't know. Wobble too much. Yeah, I'm not real precise with air-to-ground either. I'm just inexperienced in it in general. Although I'm wobbly even with my air-to-air today, to be fair. Okay. Let's go. Come on, up. My takeoffs have been getting sloppier and sloppier recently. I need to sort myself out. It's funny, the days when I'm flying badly, I do really good, clean takeoffs and landings, and the days when I'm flying... Well, I'm not even flying well today, but you know what I mean. Whatever. Just sloppy today. Yeah, 4-1 is really good. Like, I would take that any day of the week. Call the wrong EWR. I'm gonna call the first station, Station 1, Pierovi. 15 is 15, as, you know, the name suggests, which is the MiG-15 channel. And he's on 4.95 megahertz, which I can't talk to. The long pointy thing, that is the air data probe. So the pitot probe, like the pitot tube, which uses to figure out its speed and altitude, is on the tip. And then those 4 vanes are to tell the gun sight where the nose is pointed. So the vertical one figures out my slip angle, and the horizontal one figures out my pitch angle. The actual AOA vane of the aircraft is down on the left-hand side, about level with my left knee. But the ones on the pitot boom, because they're outside the aircraft's like bow shock, they're there for the gun sight. Oh, I already forgot. Wrong channel. Or wrong EWR. There we go. Radar's still not warmed up yet. 013 for 60. It's over here somewhere. Never landed a plane in my life. What, do you fly Airbuses or something? Those things just about do everything for you, don't they? Where are my R60s? Oh, either we don't get R60s or I accidentally loaded my R60M loadout. I'm gonna have to RTB. Yeah, I've got empty in a pylon, so I must have picked the wrong loadout, maybe.
Oh, really? Okay. I thought I was restricting that.
Oh, no, like, it didn't give them to me. You can select the preset, but if the preset has weapons that are restricted, it just won't load them. So I looked out, and I'm glad I checked before I got into combat. My inner pylons are empty. So I'll let you know if the R60s are missing, but it's probably just I clicked the wrong thing in the list.
Copy that.
Yeah, just R3R only. I'm gonna punch off the belly tank now. I'm not even gonna reset the fuel gauge. I'm gonna be landing really heavy. Because if I don't punch off the belly tank, they will not refill it. The DCS ground crew don't refuel external tanks, they only replace them. So there's no point bringing an external tank home.
Up and running. You wanna take lead?
I could. I'm going 04 for deploying a Shilka.
Copy, I got a Shilka too. And troops.
Alright, we'll put them on top of the mountain.
Something's upsetting the crib site. So, because we're heavy, we're going to have to be a little bit faster on approach. That's the flying school. We don't want to land there. It's a short runway. I can land there. It's just they won't rearm me. Because according to DCS, that's not an airfield. Doesn't count. I'm blind. I did see Kataisi, but I've lost it. I think it's over there somewhere. Yep, it's right there. I can see the aircraft shelters. Do you think getting the English cockpit for the MiG-21 is a good way to learn it, and when I'm confident I can fly I change to the Russian version? Yeah, I mean, if you can't read Russian, and if you don't already have a sense of where things are, the English cockpit probably will be helpful to you. I fly with the Russian one because I know where things are and I can read it, at least to an extent. Like, for me, as an aesthetic choice, I always use whatever the cockpit was originally languaged in, and then I just learn where stuff is. So even if I don't speak the language it's written in, I know, like, which gauge is which and where switches are. You kind of learn the flow anyway, so once you get that flow, you don't need the labels anymore. We're low, we're fast, we're heavy. It's a perfect landing setup. Absolutely fine. And we got the base to final overshoot in as well.
There's a lot of turbulence in this mission as well. What have I been doing?
It's like sleepwalking, except instead of getting up and walking, you change your missions while you're asleep.
Well, I added turbulence to so many missions. You talked about it once in the nuke mission, remember that?
Yeah. The turbulence makes it a little more interesting. I just wish it wasn't like a canned effect.
Oh yeah.
It'd make mountains fly fun.
Yes, I was playing with it a little bit, and I think I liked it, and started adding it to all the missions all of a sudden.
It's nice. It makes it feel a bit more alive.
Oh yeah. The helicopter is so shaky, I like that. But shaky in a possible way.
I don't think I've flown a helicopter in turbulence in DCS yet.
Oh, it's really fun. I'm loving it.
I'm so looking forward towards the OH-58.
Wait, 8 screens, yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's ever gonna come.
Of course it's never gonna come, but we can always hope.
We can always hope, yep. Oh, look 21. I don't know who told me, I think it was, who was it? Sizzle or Tao? Spoke to Cosmo and Cosmo said, right now it's on hold. Like, why on hold? Why? I don't get it.
I need to pay developers.
We're gonna have other projects, it's just the Gazelle and the Kiowa, so why is it on hold? I don't get it.
Yeah, we have.
I don't think it's on hold. All the videos are on hold, I think he means, because Sven asked all the streamers and people who had access to it to not do any streams because they had bad criticizing of the module.
Okay, but that's like 1 year ago or some. The one by Cosmo where he flies a mission, I think close air support or reconnaissance, I don't remember.
After that stream, they made changes to the flight models in from the ED, I don't know what it's called, but ED changed a few systems around which borked the flight models, so they had to redo them.
Okay.
We do have our 60s, by the way.
We went from 90% down back to 40.
Alright, sorry Ross, come again?
We do have our 60s, I'm just dumb. I selected the wrong thing.
Copy that.
That's a quick rearm, because I didn't use anything.
Guys, I can only recommend, and I always say it, the Caucasus trees, mud, especially when flying helicopters so low, it's just so beautiful.
Yeah, I used it for a while. If it was, like, if only it didn't trip integrity on some servers I play on, I would use it all the time, because it looks amazing. The issue is just, I think Blue Flag doesn't let you use it, and one or two other others I play on don't let me use it. But here is fine, so...
Which helicopter is it?
No, the trees.
There's a trees mod. There's a mod for the trees in Caucasus, and they really look very realistic. Look very good. I could post the link for that on the forum.
Kind of. The Jeff is a weird plane. It's like a combo of an F5, an F-16, a MiG-21, a MiG-29.
We're halfway to the mountain. The one we're going for.
Yeah, I'm right on your tail.
If I knew you were coming with me, we could have picked up an Eagla and a Shellcat, but never mind. The Shellcat are also powerful.
Server's not doing bad for this hour a day. It's usually emptying out by now. I'm telling you, man, I think the two Cold War servers being up together is good for everyone. Because they're both staying populated. It's really good.
I don't see you.
I'm behind you.
Roger that.
A question for when the H64 and the OH58 comes out. Are they going to be added to missions, or are you just going to say they're TNU?
Some events, yes. The Kiowa probably is going to replace the Gazelle, or maybe add it to the Gazelle. I know it's post-Cold War. But the Blues are really liking the Gazelle, liking the helicopter, sorry. Oh, it's Flash of 14.
Nice.
Good kill.
Yeah, what you got loaded?
Nothing, just Organer.
Okay.
Working on a mission for the Apache, so that's going to be included. In one mission at least.
Cold War, 1947 to
actually
1991.
I probably won't.
That's the server I'm on.
Hot micing again, I guess my pinky is just stuck. Oh man.
Do you have an X-52? Someone just blew up that time cap? Yeah. Okay, good kill. Alright.
Okay, Joel, the mountain on hour 12, about 10 clicks. That's where we're gonna put the shulkers on.
Copy.
A little heavy-footed on the rudder, I think. Oh, he did add some turbulence to this, like noticeable turbulence. There was a little bit last mission, there's quite a bit here. That's cool. Do I see a 105? Yes, I do. That's Vito.
Well, we're gonna be landing in 3 kilometers.
He usually uses that livery, I think.
Roger.
If you're in a MiG-21, make sure you're calling channel 1 on the AWACS, not channel 15. 15 is for the MiG-15s that won't talk to 21s. Back there. So 544 160, huh? It's probably a Tomcat. Chilling out behind the mountains. Smells like bait. 650, that's a lot closer. How does it feel to carry 2 more radar-guided missiles than the F-16 can carry in its first 5 years of service? Feels good, man. Feels good. God's missile. Well coordinated in that time. Oh boy, Merry Christmas, whoever's flying 103.
Yeah,
down low in the mountains or something.
Probably.
Yeah, there's a Vigan that's at the bullseye right now, exactly at 10,000 feet.
Yeah, I'm rolling in towards it now.
Eagle's been fired at him. Eagle missed.
As usual.
Another Eagle's been fired. This one is tracking pretty well. Might hit him.
Yeah, I got him on radar. There's the belly tank. It looks like he's going down. I see a splash. Oh, maybe not. No, he's still up. I think he splashed a friendly.
Oh, you can just land, Joel.
It's two Vigans, two Vigans.
I'm just trying to not go into VRS. I haven't flown the Mi-28 in a year.
You want me to keep this Shoker on this hill?
Or not?
Oh, you can go with it, whatever you want.
What the fuck? Disregard, Vigan did get splashed. There were two targets there for a minute though, I don't know what happened.
You can drive the Shoker if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, Seal would know the difference. I would ask him. I think the CM3 has a detent, the CM doesn't. The CM's just smooth travel.
I could get the Shoker down to the town, but I don't know if it would be very effective down there.
You can do it. You have two Shokers now anyway.
That's Cold War now. Slight red stack. Well, bit of a red stack actually. It's on Acedia, which I haven't played for a while. I haven't played red on Acedia in forever. I've mostly been flying blue on it. Because they've always needed guys doing strike. Zero 4740. Come to daddy. Unless you're a Tomcat, in which case please don't. Or at least don't have your radar on.
Somehow, that F-14 is still alive.
Yeah, they get like that.
My job. I should fire two missiles, just fired one.
Yeah, it takes two R60s a lot of the time. I was fighting an A10 on Enigma's server during one of the tests before it went live, and I hit an A10 3 times with R60Ms and nothing happened to it. It was just leaking fuel, but otherwise fine.
Just like Saber. Saber two.
Yeah. I think the, I don't know this for sure, but I suspect the R60 actually does more damage than the R60M. Because the R60 is a leatherneck weapon and the R60M is a ED weapon, so they're slightly different. Because having to use the R60M, I always have to use 2 hits to put somebody down, but the R60 usually does it in 1.
I haven't used the R60 in a long time, but yeah, F-14, yeah, same experience, A-10s, they really need 2 missiles.
Yep.
It's concerning. I had a call out right here and now I got nothing.
Magic Tanny, are you on frequency right now? NA, MiG-29A.
The fuck is that? Is that friendly? He's gonna be above my scan volume, probably.
Ooh, oh, that's not good. Okay, Magic Ross, you got an F-14 2 miles 237 at 17,000 feet inclining. He's trying to engage these two MiG-29s, which I believe have realized that he's climbing.
Wait, where is he from me? I see him, he's fired, he's fired. 29s need to go evasive now. I got no speed after that climb, he's gonna outrun me. Fuck.
If you got R13Ms, if you fire now...
No, I don't. I got R3Rs and R60s. If he turns, I can get him, but he's not turning. Nothing on radar. He's in a cloud now.
Both MiG-29s on. Well, one MiG-29... There's another F-14. Oh, this is just a massive football at this point.
I'm blind on everything except one of the 29s on radar. Oh, they dived. Okay. If you can try and... If any of the 29s are on comms, send them my way. I can barely tell who's
there. 114's down.
Is there one turning left in front of me?
Here, I'm not sure it's your friend.
Alright, I'm on one F-14.
Rosbom, Magic, F-14 is 30...
Yeah, I see him.
5 miles, yeah.
He just died behind a mountain, though.
I'm on him as well. And the MiG-19s probably won't catch him.
He went left. I lost him in the valley.
Yeah, looking for him.
He's under me.
He's still there, He's turning
down. He's on my lift vector. He's reversing.
I'll try and get there.
Yeah, he's diving down again.
Lots of guns, so don't expect too much. I'm still behind him.
Keep him turning. He's slowing down.
Yeah, I'll stay.
One R60 away. 2 R60s away. He splashed. Vigan above us, Vigan! Wait, no, 29, disregard.
Someone is turning him. Oh, he's turning him. Should I shoot him a bit more, or is he dead?
No, Tomcat will be dead. He's not flying anymore.
Alright. Someone high behind me, is that family?
It's probably me, I went vertical.
Tomcat's still flying.
Yeah, he'll go down.
Yeah,
He's smoking really bad. He was
he's
plummeting.
black. MiG-29 got him, he splashed.
He is still going. What the fuck with that thing's damage model? Seriously.
Should I go shoot him now?
Yeah.
Never mind, he's actually still flying.
I'm dropping in behind him for another shot. What the fuck, man? Meme blur.
Caution on that shot. Does he at least make it smoke?
Yeah, he's smoking like crazy. Black, white, fucking grey, purple.
After 2 missiles, still smoking and flying.
Yeah. He's just gone in. He just lost his hides, probably.
I'm guessing he's dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen them in documentation. I've never seen a picture of one. I don't think they were ever deployed.
I really would love to have some data on that in real life. Like, can an airplane just survive a missile like that, or 2?
Depends where it hits. Depends where it hits. But the Tomcat is very, very tanky.
Yeah, I mean, it's always going for the IR signature, so it's quite often it's gonna hit the engine or anything next to it, right?
But the engines on the Tomcat are pretty far apart, so you should be able to just keep flying on one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If you guys want vectors of knowledge check, it's pretty close to you.
I'm gonna head home for fuel. I'm getting low.
I can air refuel you and my fun.
If you've seen any of my attempts to air refuel, you would not accept that challenge. Even if I was in something that can do it. Hey Jacob, cool man.
I'm sure mine are worse.
Has anyone tried to do air refueling in the area?
The only thing I've ever successfully done it in is the Hornet once.
Ooh, there's a big one. That's were you on frequency? Yep. There's a Vigan, 5 miles, bearing 026 at 7,000.
Yeah, the F-15 damage model's fucking mounted as well.
Heading 0.
It's notoriously meme-worthy.
For 4 miles. He
Yeah.
was descending at 6,000 feet originally. He's off scope now. I cannot find him. Alright, look at. If you maintain course, he would have passed under you by now and would be on your 6.
Was this for Rossman?
This is for Batsu.
Yeah, but whereabouts from me? Is it close, or should I just keep going home?
Oh, it's far from you.
Okay.
If you want exact miles, it's literally exactly 30 miles, not 31.
Shadow pop in, and this is really... DCS looks really good, and then it doesn't all of a sudden. Like, the shadows take a lot of load, I think. Oh, for refueling the F-15? Yeah, I haven't even tried. I've not even tried.
Other MiG-29 is 28 miles for 024 at 18,000 feet.
Yeah, they are a bit outnumbered now. A lot outnumbered, in fact.
Thank you.
The Tomcats all disconnected.
Yeah, I'm not seeing this figure down here. I'm looking in all these alleys, radars on, nothing.
I might RTB and hop off, because it's pretty heavily stacked red, and the Tomcats all bailed, so...
So Magic, can you give me a vector to Ambulary? The Vigan just got shot down, so there's no worry. Okay, right. Yeah, I shot him with the 57 cannon.
Nice.
Sitting there. Nice. Good kill.
Fucking destroyed, man. Jesus. Leave the flight recorder on, power all that
He
off.
smashed up one of our roadblocks pretty bad though. Half health.
Interesting. Cub site angry? Question mark.
Last one, you want vectors to home plate or not?
I've got it on RSBN. I'll just follow the needles.
Okay. I never use it, so. It's very easy. It's very fun.
Yeah, it's worth learning. Takes like not even 5 minutes probably, but it's a really good sort of homing pigeon method of finding your way back to the field. All you have to do is just climb to get the beacon and then you're good. If you're in the MiG-19 or the MiG-15, you can even use it to set waypoints with the ARC-5. You just tune in the station you want and fly there.
Especially in that car, because you've got so many ARC and RSBN channels.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole, like, not to say the Americans were absolute cowboys who never did anything safety related, because that's not true either, but the whole perception that the West, and particularly the US, is particularly concerned about the safety and well-being of especially its military personnel compared to, like, the Soviets, no, that wasn't really a thing. Like, everyone cut corners on safety in the fucking 60s and 70s, believe me. It didn't matter what flag you were under. Like, half the systems in this plane are to stop me from breaking the plane on myself.
MiG-29.
They're different to how the Americans do those sorts of systems, but like the ARU, that's a safety feature. The automatic cone, that's a safety feature. The way the fuel system is automatically managed, I don't have to do anything but monitor the lights on it. Safety feature, like there's all the emergency procedures where you can't feasibly save the aircraft. Like if there's a fire in the air, procedure is, if possible, use the fire extinguisher, kill the engine, eject.
We don't have any bandits on scope, so you guys should click and do whatever you want.
Worked with the guy who did telemetry on that flight. Nice. First thing he did at Grumman. Damn, son.
It's 4 to 11.
Yeah, like, if you look at the, because it's actually in my Discord in the resources section, I think, or the reference library section, someone found, I think it was from Koti's Discord, one of those guys found it. It was the record of accidents and incidents for the Soviet Air Force from, like, 1950-something until the end of the Soviet Union. And, like, it wasn't that bad. Surprise, surprise. And there was a steady decline in accident rate throughout the whole period. Almost like they cared about safety and did everything they could to make their pilots safer. Like, the whole idea of the Soviets treating people like they were expendable, in some situations I guess you could make that point, but you could say the same thing about any other country. Like, if you look at the way their submarines are designed, for instance, I would rather be on a Soviet-designed submarine than a US submarine. Because the Soviet submarines are a lot less likely to sink with me still in it. They're really, really overbuilt.
Looks like there must be another one going to Ambulary based on these.
They may not be well maintained, particularly in the 90s they weren't, but the actual design of the subs was very much, if something went wrong, that sub was supposed to either resurface and the crew get off, or it was supposed to at least not sink to the bottom instantly. And I think every single Soviet incident, except maybe the diesel boomer they lost, which the Americans then recovered part of the wreck of. I think it was K-129. Every other accident they had, the submarine surfaced successfully. Some of them then sank afterwards before the order to abandon ship was given because the captain hesitated or something else happened. But they're very well-built submarines and they're designed to keep their crew alive. Just like these aircraft are designed to keep their pilot alive. Like, I don't know, man. People come up with the silliest justifications for some really weird worldviews, like the whole, you know, again, we've touched on this before on stream, but the whole idea that the Japanese copied European aircraft in the 30s, and they were so desperate to get a BF-109 off the Germans so they could see how a real plane was designed. Like, no, the Japanese had a BF-109 for assessment, and they figured, yeah, our own fighters are as good as this, if not better. Like, just weird. In terms of nuclear safety, like, if something breaches the hull, though, this is what gets me. If something breaches the hull on a US sub, you have, what, 3 watertight compartments? As opposed to 9 or 10. You have a single ballast, like, well, a belt of ballast tanks around the middle of the sub, not 2 or 3 redundant ones. You don't have any means of large-scale crew escape, although the Soviets haven't always had the opportunity to use that either. I think there's a maximum depth for it. And in the case of both Scorpion and Thresher, they sank straight to the bottom with no warning and no chance of resurfacing. I think it was because the ballast blow valve iced up. It was a design flaw they didn't figure out in time to fix it. It's just always struck me as odd, though, that the Americans would go with so few watertight compartments. I mean, maybe the modern subs have more, like, because I guess they're bigger, but the sort of Cold War era US subs were, I'm pretty sure it was 3 watertight compartments in the entire sub. Like, properly watertight ones. We're a bit low, as usual. That's okay, because I'm mega fast, and I need to get rid of some of that speed.
Yep.
I do. It's one of one of the first things, if I can speak, one of the first things I put on the playlist, I think. Just don't get hit. I know, right? Just be good. Just don't suck. I haven't heard a modern version of it. I mean, I've got this version, I've heard the East German version. If there's a modern version with different lyrics, I haven't heard it. But yeah, they would have had to change the lyrics, because it's a little too communisty, I guess, for modern Russia. Putin wants to embrace the image of the Soviet Union when it's convenient to rev up nostalgia in boomers, but he doesn't want it back, that's for sure. I'm still fast, so we're going to pop the air brakes out, give her a bit more aggressive of a flare. We're also going to cut the throttle a bit more. You'd be very careful about chopping the throttle that far back in real life, because I think I had it just below the SPS detent. You don't generally want to be doing that, because you lose all your lift, but when you're floating just above the runway, you can dump it. This is the MiG-21 BIS, my favourite DCS module. Server's emptying out a little. So I'll hop off so it's not stacked. We'll check out the status of Enigma's server. We might do a flight or two on there maybe, or we'll just go to MSFS. When I do go to MSFS, I'm going to have to put the stream on BRB for a while, because I'm going to buy the F-104, so that'll be happening, you know, in the background, but I'll just have the BRB screen up. It might take me a little while to download and install it and then get the sim running, but I'll still be here so I can talk to you guys. Just in case you thought you would escape from me. You know. The TF-104G for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Just released today. I've been really looking forward to it. I really do wish it was a single-seater, but hey, it's a functional combat trainer. It doesn't do weapons, obviously, because MSFS, but it does have the working radar, and the working radar is going to be interesting to use once I figure out how the controls are bound on it, because fuck knows what control bindings they've used for the radar. But that should be fun. I like the single-seater. I'm usually a single-seater kind of guy. Did you get a second monitor? I've had a second monitor for ages. I think I've had a second monitor for like 2 or 3... No, 2 years, at least. A bit longer, I think. I got it in like 2019. I had a week or two when I first moved here where my original second monitor blew up on me. So I had to get a new one. But yeah, I've had 2 monitors for a while. That's how I keep track of chat. If I didn't have 2 monitors, I would not have any hope in hell of keeping up with you guys these days. There's so many of you. Alright. That can stay on. Technically, I don't really need to turn that off. Off. We'll set that back to arc preference. Those go off. Turn off the gyro instruments. Oh, I should probably have... Actually, I'll leave the radio on. Should probably turn these off first, but whatever. Turn off the gyros. Turn off the flight recorder. Turn off the IFF since we're on the ground, doesn't matter. Get rid of all this crap. Right. Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off. I'll catch you later.
I'm sorry.
There we go. and then master power. Hold on. No, my phone's on the desk in front of me. I checked that for alerts still, because alerts don't come up on the chat bot, but I use the chat bot on the second monitor so I can read chat. Where is Enigma's server? 37 players. Holy fuck, dude, it's packed, but Blue is like face rolling at the moment. Absolutely face rolling. Holy fuck. Yeah, look at all those Tomcats. And we're only going to have the 229s because we probably lost the forwards airbase. You know what? We might get on it next stream. But today I kind of feel like playing the 104. So, I'll be right back while I buy this thing and get it installed. Oh, I forgot my fancy transition. Sorry, Veritech. For those who may not have seen this before, my friend Veritech made this for me. Very kindly, he offered to make me something for the stream, so he made me this transition screen, which I really, really like. So if you guys are looking for stream graphics, and you want something that's got that nice sort of vintage feel to it, hit up Veritech. He is in my Discord. Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna close DCS. I'm gonna have to open my browser to actually buy and install this thing. So this is gonna be a test of how much my PC can take. I did close DCS at least. Because traditionally, opening up my browser while streaming has not gone well. I feel bad. An old friend was messaging me earlier, and I forgot. Because he's messaging me between flights, so I kind of didn't reply to him. Oops. There we go. There's the fucking 5,000 windows opening all at once that I know and love. Please help, I have a problem. Fuck, how many windows do I have open? Okay, let me find this one. Sim Skunk Works. Ted Kaczynski and Johnny Two Speeds. There we go. I was highlighting stuff, so it automatically started playing. Is it going to do that for any of the others? Hope not. Ugh, I've heard my own voice. Disgusting. I hate it. Make it go away. It is at... Do they have it on Just Flight yet, or is it still Sim Market? Probably still Sim Market only at the moment. I should check Just Flight and see what they've got on here. But I think they still don't have a lot of MSFS stuff that I'm after. I bought the Hawk the other day. I haven't flown it on stream yet, but I have flown it. So I picked that up the other day, but a lot of the stuff on Just Flight I'm not that into. Sim Market. See, the nice thing about MSFS is it has the in-sim store, like the marketplace there, so you don't have to go to like 10 million different websites and have 10 million different fucking accounts. The issue is that because of the ESRB rating and them wanting to keep it, you know, rated E for everyone, they will not do anything with weapons. So any version of these modules that you buy on the in-game marketplace won't have weapons. So for instance, if you buy the Newport 17, it won't have the option to even mount the machine gun. If you buy the Corsair, it won't have the weapons that you can load onto it. All of that, so... If you're buying a military aircraft for MSFS, get it through the third-party sites. If you're buying a civvy aircraft, you may as well get it through the marketplace since it doesn't have any weapons anyway. 1.2 gig, it shouldn't take too long to download. 30 euros. What is that in Australian dollars? I have no idea. Don't even know if I have an account. I think I might have one on this site from like a long time ago. I think I bought something from FSX for... Oh, I did! Huh, I do have an account. Magical. The downside of this, of course, is that going through these third-party sites, a lot of them have interfaces that haven't changed since FS9 was the amazing new sim that came out. Nemeth's site in particular, Nemeth's website is such an arcane nightmare to navigate. It is legendary for how bad it is. I need to update my address on that site, but it doesn't matter because it's a digital download anyway. Oh, this is where I got the F111 from for FSX. That's why I've got an account here. Now it all makes sense. Get rid of my jumper while I'm sitting here. The weather here is in this annoying place where it's cool enough in the mornings and evenings I want my jumper on, but during the day it gets too hot. So, you know, fun. I'm curious to see how hot it gets down here during the summer. And how miserable I will be. So we're going to be learning the F104 together. I have never flown a full fidelity F104 before in any sim. I've obviously done the low fidelity DCS mod, but that doesn't really mean much because it's not really, you know, it's kind of an F104, but it's an F15 in terms of systems, and the flight model is like half an F104. So this will be interesting. It shouldn't be too hard to pick up. It's a pretty simple aircraft. If Hero was here in chat, he could walk me through the startup procedure, since the F104 is his darling. But yeah, we'll see how we go. The big thing I think I'm going to have issues with is figuring out how the fuck the radar works, because I honestly don't know. I don't know if you can add custom keybinds to the sim, or if you just have to use what's already there. Because all the modules I already have use what's already there for different things. I don't think they can add them. But I'll have to have a quick look. And this is the issue I've always had with the civvy sims, is when you get military aircraft for them, you end up with these bizarre-ass binds that make no sense at all. Because you just have to work within the limitations of the sim. It's not like DCS, where the developers can add whatever the fuck they like in terms of keybinds. At least as far as I can tell. They are working on a single-seater, apparently. Nice. Erich, thanks for the follow. Website said a 400-page original manual is included. Nice. I don't have time to read through 400 pages, especially on stream, but I'll keep that for a rainy day. Here we go. They got a release video for it. Sim Update 7 did not give us severe flaws apart from the disappointment of the DX12. So we could stay on our schedule and add afterburner effect to the model. Oh, it looks nice. And apparently I'm not the only one that's had issues with track IR and this sim update turning itself off randomly, which is good to know. Oh man. Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay, I'm hyped. These are the same guys, I think, that made the the Fiat G91. I've been kind of side-eyeing that one and thinking about it for a while, so maybe I will pick it up at some point. The G91's a bit, you know, slow for my tastes. Not a bad plane, it's just, you know, I like stuff that goes fast. But I've heard good things about that G91, so that's promising. And like, just from the videos that they put out of this thing, it looks like it's really good quality. Which would make it the first supersonic military jet in MSFS that has had like this degree of effort put into it. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm throwing shade, but you know, some of the other supersonic modules were priced like they were DCS modules, or close to DCS modules, certainly more than fucking FC3, with none of the fidelity. So, you know. I've spoken my piece before about what I think about the differing standards between the two markets. I don't want to really harp on that too much more. Is it G91Y? I think... I forget which variant it is that they made. I think Seal has it. Seal was flying it a while ago in Discord, I'm pretty sure. He was overflying Samara. So I hopped in the channel and watched for a bit. Oh boy. Here we go. Bro, it's a fucking installer. Since when did I tell you to give me pop-ups, Windows Defender? Fuck off. It thinks it's a virus. Interesting. Probably a false positive. Ah, yes, this file looks safe. Who could have guessed it? Thank you for protecting me from myself, Windows Defender. Very, very good. High quality. Proposed installation. Oh, okay, so it wants me to point it to the community folder. I have to do that myself. Yep. 3.5 gig, and it wants to go in community. Fuck, which hard drive? Oh, which disk is that on? It's on this SSD, I think. I gotta do some reshuffling. I've got my, because MSFS, the sheer size of it, well, the sheer size of my mod folder for it, it takes up so much space. I gotta get a new SSD just for that, I think. Yep, you're sending it to the right place. Happy days. Okay. Let's knock my browser on the head. Since I don't need that open anymore. And I definitely don't want that running at the same time as Misfits. And then while that starts up, I need to switch categories before Saber comes and yells at me again. There we go. Are you back from intermission? Yeah, I was just installing the F-104. So we had a few intermissions so far this stream. I do apologise for that, guys. But, you know, as usual, I forgot what day it was. I was seeing the cliff on the Volga. But I am no Leonid Kharitonov. Not even close. I did know the whole song. I knew the whole song. I've actually got the lyrics written somewhere. Yes, na Volga uchos, dihimo hamabros, na vershini da samava kraya. I think then it goes, Iuchos sotni let, tolka mo homadiet. Nie нужны, не something else, like it doesn't know fear or want or something like that, I don't remember. I used to know the whole song. But I can't sing, so it did me no favours knowing the whole song. What do we find now? We're gonna fire the F-104. Just once the sim loads up. I might actually check the documentation, if I can find it, while I'm waiting for this to launch. So, bear with me. Fuck. Where is my... Microsoft Flight Simulator. Community. SimSkunkWorks, TF-104, docs, here we go. NASA 15A idiot guide file. Yep, that's me. That's me. Idiot's guide how to use SimSkunkWorks NASA 15A radar with the SimSkunkWorks TF-104G. Sometimes use a pseudo-technical in order to make things simple according to the KISS, keep it simple and stupid theory. This is an idiot guide without any pretense to be rigorous, scientific, and technical. At present, it's not guaranteed the symbology and mode of operation are strictly in line with reality, mainly for convenience reasons, even if we made any effort to make it as a real thing. First chapter, how to operate the radar. Turn on the radar. It is necessary to have power on board, as you might imagine, supplied by the electric generators driven by the J79. As we're in a virtual environment, radar power on the ground is permitted. In the real world, it would be forbidden to avoid the early fall of the chestnut on technicians. Turning on the radar and selecting modes can be done either from the panel on the left console or through the keyboard, or keys or combinations. Toggle propeller de-ice is what they used for the modes. But I can do that with clicking. Range toggle. Toggle structural de-ice. But there should be a range knob for that. I mean, it's not a HOTAS aircraft, right? It's not a HOTAS aircraft, so it doesn't matter. Eldor, hey! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid, man. Hey, everybody. We're just getting set to F-104 it up. DCS went okay. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. I'm okay with it. Whole lot of nothing today, to be honest. Like, I spent a lot of time just flying back and forth looking for something to kill. Cold War was pretty decently populated, especially since Enigma server's still packed. Like, still packed. That's going really well. But, mission switched over, I just thought, fuck it, I'll hop off. Blue was a bit outnumbered too, so I didn't want to, you know, lean into a team stack. Just when we thought the Marianas Islands are that good, the screenshot here's just not. Yeah, like, DCS is going to have trouble competing with the prettier parts of this sim. Now, don't get me wrong, there are parts of this sim that aren't pretty. Go to the Russian far north, where there was a complete overcast that I took satellite imagery. It's all shitty generic textures, it looks awful. Like, up around Norilsk, go up to Norilsk, or somewhere in that region, there's just nothing. But, with that said, the areas in this sim that do look good, they look fucking astonishing. Like, for instance, yesterday, over the Grand Canyon, dude, I had like a full-on hour-long emotional event over the Grand Canyon in this sim yesterday. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, bagged a Tomcat. Well, I bagged a Tomcat, but more technically speaking, I think I had like a third or a quarter share in him because all of us shot him before he finally went down. Like, I can't believe how much it took for him to die. Taking bets in what in the TF-104 ends up triggering me. I don't know. We'll see. So radar's 40 by default, so it's 40, 20, 80 nautical miles. Interesting. So it's like it starts at 40, then 20. Weird range system, but that's probably how it actually is. Figure 2 shows the air-to-air radar with a target around 8 nautical miles. Okay, that's the kind of presentation I would expect. Those are target blips. The rest is probably clutter. Identifying and selecting target to lock is not a trivial operation. There is an antenna tilt and gain to operate, which we'll explain in the next chapter. How to use the antenna tilt to do... Oh my god, it's like the F5. It's a fucking pencil beam, isn't it? In order to identify and select the targets necessary to... Yeah, I know how a radar works. Scan bar of 15 degrees in amplitude cannot identify a target outside these. So plus minus 15 degrees antenna tilt. So it's not horizon stabilized like the 21. It's stabilized to... Well, it's not stabilized, period. But it's locked to the aircraft datum line. By combining the radar scanning with the antenna tilt, we can see targets at 22.5 degrees. So that's factoring for the beam width. So that's plus minus 15 tilt, and then beam width on top of that. To identify a higher target, so it must be scanning like maybe 3 or 4 bars vertically. But it's conical scan, so it'll be doing these ones. To identify a higher target, we'll need to raise the tilt. To identify a lower target, we'll have to lower it to see the blip on the screen. We have to be careful because lowering or raising the antenna too much can cause undesirable results. In the first case, we'll see a lot of dirty terrain return that will make it difficult to identify the target. Yes, I'm familiar with ground clutter. Second, we risk not seeing it, which is the primary issue I have in the F5. Once I try and lock someone, I just wave the antenna too quickly and it shoots straight past them. Because I don't know what the scan time is on the F5, but it's not as fast as I seem to always think it is when it's in lock mode. Just one... Oh, yeah, we won phone booth on red. I don't know how Acedia is going, but blue were outnumbered, so probably red will win that too. Blue really struggle with Acedia for some reason. Having said that, I flew blue on Acedia, so I know why they struggle with it. It's just because they rarely have enough strikers on at the same time and they don't coordinate. How do I know if the target is higher or lower than me? The answer is I can't, at least until I move the tilt to illuminate it. At that point, you would be told by Airborne Early Warning or GCI. Or you would physically see it. Knowing the rise in distance, yep, know how that works. Tilt angle and gain are repeated on the radar repeater panel shown in figure 3. Target is 20 nautical miles with an antenna tilt 12.7 degrees, which means that it's above us 25,000 feet. Let's remember that the radar always reports true slant distance between us and the target. Above calculations are approximate. Yeah, fuck trigonometry. I can't be arsed. How to control... This is what I care about. How to control it. The antenna can be raised and lowered using both the keyboard and the propeller pitch axis. I would have used that for the TDC, but that works. I can do that. So I'll unhook that throttle. With keyboard or propeller pitch, they're exclusive. Have to show the radar scope. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just use the fucking stick. Or the throttle, rather. Antenna tilt with keyboard. Yep. That's fucking increase and decrease decision height. Don't care. I'm not going to fuck with the keyboard. Antenna gain with keyboard. Pressure climb rate increase and decrease. That's control shift numpad 6 and 4. Jesus Christ. This is what I mean. They can't add bindings, so they have to use the existing stuff. So we end up with these bizarre ass-backwards bindings. If I was a Sobo, I would be looking to make a way for third-party devs to easily add their own command bindings to the game, the way that you can in DCS. That should be such a high priority for third-party development. Like, I'd be on top of that straight away, because it's basically mandatory for this kind of stuff. Target selection is done by the keyboard using joystick. NASA target select. Spacebar is lock. The 3 button to select the target. Eh? What? Oh, so does it jump the TDC over it? Like I can't control the TDC or something? Or oh no, because it's fucking conical scan. It's probably got some dumbass way of selecting the fucking target. It probably just grabs the closest thing to you. That's probably what it is. I've never used a conical scan radar before. I assume it's some stupid shit like that. So this is good. This is how you would use the, I guess similar to how you'd use the RP9/RP21, same radar basically, in a Su-9 or a MiG-21MF, or the early, like the PFM. Yeah, target lock on, wait, button 4 of the joystick. Button 3 of the joystick? What the fuck is button 3 and 4 on a Warthog? I don't remember. Is this not conical scan then? The NASA 15A, is that the not conical scan one? I don't know. Hero would know, but I don't think Hero's here at the moment. Oh, Cotty's here. So from watching videos, it switches to a 10-degree scan, which is what I'm seeing here. It looks like a narrow scan beam. Like I'm going to assume the presentation is PPI from the markings on the scope. It's either, yeah, no, it has to be PPI, surely. Because it's got the fanned out angle markings, 45 degrees either side. It's showing 2 blips. Fuck, hang on. And desktop with camera and overlays. There we go. This is what I'm looking at. So that's your 10-degree scan line, I guess. Button 3 and button 4. Button 3 and 4. I'll have to figure out which buttons those are on the stick, and if I can, because I've got them bound to something else, I'm pretty sure. But it's spacebar or... See, no, because it says here, like the way this is worded, this tells me that they have got some sort of custom binding going on here that intercepts those buttons or the spacebar. So then if that's the case, why don't they use an intercept on the other shit too? You know what I mean? Target lock on. Selected target lock is done using the joystick or by, yep, or the keyboard or that. Shift and spacebar to select a target, or button 4. Target lock's not guaranteed at all, even if the target's selected, because the radar's a piece of shit. Target must be in a 15-degree cone with respect to the antenna position. If the selected... I guess that's just the beam width is 15 degrees. Actually, yeah, that makes sense, because it's 45-degree field of view as marked on the scope. So 15-degree beam width, and then 15 plus another almost 15 is, yeah, that should make sense. But that'd be like no, 15 plus 7.5. So yeah, 22.5. That's where they're getting the 22.5 maximum elevation from, is 15 of actual antenna tilt, and then 7.5, which is half your beam width. So that I get that now. That makes perfect sense. 15 degrees is pretty fucking substantial, though. What's the beam width on the fucking 21's radar? The antenna... Oh, sorry. If the selected target cannot be locked, the antenna remains in narrow target scanning. Will be locked when conditions permit. If the target's locked, the radar screen changes as shown in Figure 5. Typical American radar presentation. You've got your range rate circle, you've got your steering command, you've got your little fucking... that thing, which I think is your WES. I can never remember how to read the range rate circle. Like, I know what it does, I know how it works, I just can't remember which position means what closure rate. Yep, ASE circle is allowable steering error, which is that. Chase that. Aim dot, which is probably that little fella up there, so you want to put that inside the ASE, which will put you nose on to the target. So that's what you do, is you put the steering dot inside the ASE. It's not like the 21 or the F5 where you put the dot dead in the center of the scope. You don't like bore sight it like that. Aim dot ASE also indicate relative position of the target. In this case, target's higher and to the left of the aircraft. Yeah, actually no, you probably do align all three with the bore sight. Beam width's not 15 degrees, but that's a scan volume when attempting a lock. Ah. Understoodable. Yes, Yellow Fox. Yes. And we're about to learn it. Here we go. So, there's your breakaway. That's very unambiguous. There's no mistaking that. Like, get the fuck out. Great big cross. In order to carry out a correct lead curve, the pilot must maneuver to bring the aim dot within the ASE, right there. So yeah, no, you put the dot within the ASE, you don't put it in the center of the radar. And that'll put you on an intercept course. If you put it on the center of the radar, you're flying pure pursuit, which sometimes is what you want, but frequently isn't, especially if the target's quite fast. And that's also why I miss so much with beaming shots with R3Rs, is I'll try and put the target in the center of the scope, pure pursuit, R3R tries to make a turn, it can't do it. But you also have a narrow acceptable launch zone with the R3R. It's like 10 degrees off bore sight, so if you noticed, like, when I do launch the R3Rs, I might try and pull lead, then lose tone, and that's why I pulled outside that narrow bore sight angle. I think button 3 is actually the weapons release. Pickle is 2. 3 is the pinky button. Intriguing. Trigger is 1 and 6. Yeah, so button 4... Button 4... Fuck is button 4? Button 5 is the index finger button. That's my IFF in the MiG-21. That's button 5. Button 3 is my drop tank, pinky button, whatever. 4 is the paddle. Ah, okay, so that's a bizarre way to do this, but whatever. So to select the target, I use the pinky button. Then to lock the target, I pull the paddle, which is really counterintuitive, but we'll have to get used to it. I wonder if there's a way to reconfigure that, like if there's some way to intercept the thing and reconfigure it outside the sim. Correct approach path. When the target's still far away, over 20 nautical miles, performs lazy and easy maneuvering. Abrupt maneuvers do not help the software, and the aim dot might look like a dancer. As you approach target, you'll see the aim dot becomes more accurate, and will take you inside the ASE circle. Line software always seeks to bring you in the shortest path towards the future point to meet the target. This may in some cases confuse you. Trust the radar indications and follow them. Figure 6 shows a correct approach path, which is... There isn't a figure 6, guys. I think you accidentally deleted it. Yeah. I guess that's probably figure 5 they meant? Nope, because there's 3, 4, 5. There is no figure 6. We don't talk about figure 6 apparently, and that's your breakaway when you get too close, or when you've destroyed the target. Radar and ground map mode. Radar in terrain mode relies heavily on two types of files that are merged together. terrain files that contain information about the elevation of the terrain you're overflying, reflectivity files that contain information on the type of terrain you're overflying, cities, country, water, mountains, etc. Together, those files make the radar very realistic. You can easily see the terrain beneath radar, blah, 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 blah. Normally, radar download on-time maps from our server. So it's streaming the data from their server, which is interesting. However, it can operate also in local mode if the user does not have an internet connection. Specification download radar files from our server from http://. I guess they don't have the link yet. It's so new they probably don't have the servers up yet or something, or they just didn't remember to edit it into the manual, whatever. This is the idiot's guide. I don't care if there's a few, small omissions or accidents on the release day. Ground mapping, function of the ground map pencil, ground map spoil, operating modes, provides blah 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 blah. Yep. Cool. Ground mapping. Yep. Terrain avoidance. Yes, the German Air Force mode. I'm not that looks so cool. I'm not overly concerned about learning to use it for terrain mapping. I can brush up on that later. I just want to fly the thing, so we'll switch scenes again. We'll yeet that. There we go, and the sim should pop up here in a minute once OBS hooks the right window. I said once OBS hooks the right window. There we go. Took a while. World map. Those are E6s, I reckon. I wonder if those are E6s. We're not flying the Arrow as much as I like it. We are flying... Where are you, you beautiful, beautiful thing? I'll kill the music in a minute. Because we have our own wonderful soundtrack here with the F-104. Fuck, we got some liveries. We got some fucking liveries, Jesus. Full fuel. Easter eggs, huh? Intriguing. There's probably an in-cockpit thing that we can use to set up our loadout, so we'll do that once we're actually in the aircraft. Okay, daytime weather looks nice and clear. Are you sure about that? Yeah, really. It's 30 euros. Super. We might do a spin test at some point. I'm gonna just get the feel for it first. Knowing me, we probably will do an inadvertent spin test while getting the feel for it. How cool does this look? The fucking fault line on that loading screen. Why dark? I told you to be daytime. Oh look, there's somebody else flying around Groom Lake. There we go. Starfighter in the morning. They're in a Hornet. Not surprised. Okay, we'll turn the labels off. We will zoom out a little. Curious the one that they represented has the engine air inlet temp there and not the AOA, which is all the way down here. Please execute Red Panda server. I don't know how to do that. Oh no. I don't think my radar's gonna work. How do I do this? Hang on, let me tab out for a second here. So they're running the radar through an external server. I just don't know how to set that up. Probably an external program. It probably is. Give me a moment to just quickly have a look through here. TF-104 hints file. Yeah, no, this is. Okay, so that's the actual image file it's using. I don't want to have to open my browser again though, because then having that running while the sim is running is like not good for my health, my PC's health even. So there's our throttle. Oh, it has detents. Look at that, it has detents. Where's my antenna tilt? Where is it in the cockpit? I mean, okay, it's not working. Or I guess because the power's not on. Right, of course it's not fucking doing anything. Community folder. Yeah, I don't see it in the community folder. Unless it... Oh, it might have added it in a separate thing. Maybe? Community, R. Would it be under R? Not seeing it. Maybe you have to get it separately from their site, which is... I might have to. Info data... Yeah, no, that ain't happening. It's probably... There's a EXE here, which is probably it, but it doesn't actually say. Hang on. 104 hints. Cabin temperature. So bugs incompleteness. Cabin temperature not implemented. PHI wind unit not implemented since the INS is inherently imprecise and does not. Sorry, inherently precise. Does not require any correction due to wind along the route. ADI pulled cage not implemented. Note and volume on VHF UHF radio not implemented. Weapon system not implemented. It's a trainer, so we decided to completely accomplish Microsoft Flight Simulator policy. It does not allow weapons. The single seater might have them. Max Mark. This is probably written before the afterburner was done in the sim update. Max mark attained is 1.8 at flight level 370. Maybe Asobo will implement fully the afterburner on next updates. Engine smoke effect not complete due to Asobo incompleteness. Well, those have both been patched into the game, so maybe they finished those at the last minute. External sounds are legacy because they can't distribute the sound packages because of copyright issues, apparently. Aha! There's a setup file. Man, this is involved. There's some stuff here. Data setup. Aha! Here we go. Now, how do I get it to actually connect? Tip tanks, pylon, and tip tanks. Can I not add them yet? Oh, did the thing crash? Tip tanks, please? Pylon and tip tanks. Yes. It's a little temperamental here. Okay. Interesting. Let me check. Yeah, okay, we got our tip tanks on. I still have not figured out how to get the radar to work. This is probably why I should have set it up off stream the first time. Refuel switch must be on to allow external tanks refueling. Where is the refuel switch? There it is. There we go. Let's load the tip tanks up. How much do they even hold? Guess we'll find out. And just keep pressing up. There we go. 2300. Pylon tanks. Equivalent drag index 7. Oh boy. We're gonna be fat. Very fat. 2600. Okay, there we go. So, we are fueling up, I think, I assume. I need to figure out what I need to do to get that radar to work. So, let me just... Forgive me for I'm about to actually open this in Edge, so I don't have to open Firefox, which will actually open like 10,000 windows. Fuck. Of course, the name of the server they're using is not really easy to, no. Let me go to their website, Sim Skunk Works. Remember what I said about third-party sites and their layout being from like prehistoric times? Yep. I wonder if the server's just not up yet. That's possible. That is possible, I guess. Because it's not seeing how this is meant to start. Unless, look, there's a Sim Connect. Config images. I have no idea. We'll check the documentation. We'll see. Okay, well, there's nothing on their website. Does it have anything about... Yeah, okay, it does. So, Red Panda, this will... Yep. Community SimSkunkWorks HTML UI. No wonder I couldn't fucking find it. HTML UI. Pages. vCockpit. Instruments. Nav systems. SSW. Fuck me. WebSim MSFS 5 icon. You don't have to launch a program every time. It can remain in memory. Okay. Error creating WebSim misfizz icon. Uh-oh. Is that bad? No. Oh, it's got... Oh, no, no. It's back. It's, we're having issues. Oh, you know why? My fucking antivirus probably flipped out about it. Hang on. Yep. Restore. Oh, I should have added an exception to that. Hang on. Menu. Exceptions. And this is one of the issues with this kind of stuff in Civvy Sims, like the actual logistics of having something with a radar that works in a Civvy Sim is a fucking nightmare. Whereas in DCS, this shit just natively works. It runs in the sim and you don't need anything external. Where is my folder? Microsoft Flight Simulator packages, community. Skunk works. HTML UI. Like, what a random place to hide that fucking file. I mean, I guess they have to have it in a particular folder structure, but what a bizarre place for that file to live. Okay, it should be running. I'm gonna make it always appear in the taskbar so I know when it's actually running. Okay. Right, we can get rid of that folder. That looks like it's actually gonna play nice with me now. So now I gotta start the aircraft. So we got the hints guide here. Holy fuck, you can even tune the INS. Okay. Figuring, yeah, I've already got that done. Select the external refuel switch on tip pylon or both. Yeah, no, that's already done. Engine startup. Start up the engine. Switch on startup tab on the configurator. Configurator, I like that word. Call for EPU, round power units, and ladders will appear. I'm going to put this on the other screen, so it's going to cover you guys up in chat. Call for EPU. Where? Ah, there, EPU. I should probably put the guide on the other screen too, but whatever. EPU toggle, engine start. Ah, so I can just start this, like, purely through that. That's simple. EPU toggle. There we go, she's doing something. That should be idle cut off. We're gonna put this in ground idle, I guess, and just hope for the best. Engine start. Where are my lights? There. Oh, no. That doesn't even work. We'll just leave it there. Okay, we do have our interior floodlights that... Oh, because it's by clicks. Okay. I want those all the way up. Where's my external lighting? It's usually on the left in American aircraft. And yet, I do not see it. That's all radar stuff. Maybe it's not on the left. Beacons, there we go. On. Interior console. We don't want that max brightness. Put that up to like medium-ish, and we might turn that down to medium-ish. That looks pretty good. INS isn't doing anything yet. On gyros. Pitot pitch temperature probe on. Engine duct anti-ice. We'll worry about that later. Rain removal we don't need. It ain't raining. Flying suit. Hey, that's the heater. Which I don't know if it works. Where are my externals? Exterior lights. Whoop. No, that's... Ah! Steady. There we go. I'll put the lights on... Shit. Click zone for that doesn't want to cooperate, but we'll just leave that on dim. Sorry guys, I'm gonna fall way behind chat here as I try and figure this plane out, but you know, it is what it is. I think I can get rid of the EPU now. Engine will reach 67%, EPU and starter will be automatically set to off when engine reaches 40%. That's disconnected. We can get rid of the EPU then. Still install protection, automatic pitch control. Yep, whatever. Whatever. The rest of it I can figure out myself, I think. The INS... yeah. Well... I'm not gonna bother setting up my radio nav. UTM zone from below. Oh, fuck me. How do I read this? I'm very confused. I don't know how to move that. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need no INS. It's not like I'm gonna get lost. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of the quick start guide. I'll figure out the rest myself. A strong independent pilot. I don't need no help. He says, probably moments before crashing. What we got down here? It's my fuel quantity. Warning lights test. Interestingly enough, I can't, how have they done this? So I don't think I can do two-way clicks. So I don't think they factored in the original, like, the legacy interactions. I think they're just using the new ones, which kind of suck, but whatever. So we've got our exterior lights on. Yeah, we don't care about that, don't care about that. Inertial navigator. Standby. Is that a fucking... Oh, those are timers, but I wonder what they're for. They're not like labs timers or something, are they? I have no idea how to... Is it like shift click? No. Control click? No. I don't know. Oh no, I can scroll on it. Okay, just... The scroll zones are kind of small. It's PHI. I'm not going to bother. Not going to bother. I just want to have, like, a gyro. That would be nice. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. That's my IFF. No, that's my SIF. That's my, fucking transponder. Master IFF 2. Normal. Where's the actual fucking rotaries for it? Maybe it's set in an avionics box outside, I don't know. Or it's... No, it's not set on that, surely. Maybe it is. TACAN, we're not going to bother. Let's leave it in standby. Faceplate. Oh. Is that, Oh, that's for my fucking helmet. Okay. Pressure suit. On. Oxygen. On. Canopy defogger we don't need. Extra timer. Don't need that. Storm lights? I don't know. Canopy's obviously unsafe. It's fucking open. Inertial nav fault because I didn't bother aligning it properly. Tip pylon, we've got both installed, we're just going to leave that. High pressure, yep. Do I have... No, okay, that doesn't want to work. Curious. So it's not using my pitch inputs yet to do that, or my prop pitch inputs to do that. Okay, that's off. My radio channel selector, I guess. That's 0. My gun sight work at all? This is all, nothing on this panel works, nothing on the armament panel works. Can I push these to test? Yes, I can. So So that doesn't work. So I don't have a gun sight apparently. What's this? Safe. Stores release. Yeah, we'll just leave it on safe. Those aren't clickable yet, or at all, not sure which. No idea. Anti-skid we want on. Landing light, taxi light. Let's leave taxi light. Air brake. I hear it moving. Is there an indicator light? I don't know, but it is making noise like it's doing something. I'll get a load of the sounds. So, yeah, air brake's out. Is there an air brake indicator, or is this an F5 situation where you just have to fucking guess? It is indeed a just fucking guess situation. Thank you, Lockheed. Very cool. Fucking all the money that they give Lockmart, and they can't give me a fucking indicator for my air brake. That's probably the oh no, that's the flaps. Sorry, that's the flaps. So that that's all. Oh, that's my antenna tilt. So that is not working. It's probably because the radar's off. Mode select, range sweep. Yeah, that's interesting. The engine's running, so I should have power. That's on both. Get rid of that. Fuel should be on. Stick trim, left, right, rudder trim. Aux trim control is not clickable. I guess you just use a trim on the stick. That's not clickable. It's my actual radio. Transmit, receive, and guard. We'll turn the volume to like there. Half, I guess. Emergency radio. That's autopilot, or like automated power control. I guess it has an auto throttle. APC usually means auto throttle in US jets of this era, unless it means the autopilot is in the context of the stab. Yeah, stab logs are all on. Can't click the breakers, but you know it's not DCS. I'm not really expecting to click breakers. That's most everything. Got 2 flap stages. Or half flap. Take off. Canopy. Canopy. Where the fuck is the grab handle to... Maybe I just use the lever. Yes, I do. I just click the lever and she closes. Locks. Presumably sealed. We've got a caution light, which is inertial nav fault. Yes, I am aware. Align. I should have set that to align. Just leave it for a minute. Oh, no, that... No. Fuck. That's not what I... Ah! That's not what I wanted to click. Close, please. I want to see if that... Yeah, I can test the lamps by pressing. Oh! God damn. That's gonna really annoy me. The click zones are so imprecise in Misfits. At least we know the canopy works really well, right guys? Whatever. I find a phone number and call them on stream. Have an in-game interactive checklist. No, it does not. But that's probably because it uses an external thing to even get the aircraft running. You can use the auto start to open it up with the, or run it without the thing as well. Mirrors fold, but they don't reflect as usual. Alright, I do find it odd that I don't have that at all. Maybe it's because the radar's turned off. Filter on. Memory. Intensity. I don't think I can control any of that stuff. Canopy jettison, not clickable. Yeah, not really surprised. Let's... Okay, that's not doing anything anyway, because it's probably not even running. How do... Is the radar not going to work without the... See, I can't even scroll that. Is the radar not going to work without the INS spun up? Like, I can't even click the radar at the moment. I can add and remove the anti-glare hood. That's quite neat. Oh, I should have done the test to see if the controls would move before I spooled the engine. There's our tail. There's our aileron. Look how fucking pathetically small that aileron is. CFS4 when? Yes, please. Air brake's dependent on your air brake button on the throttle stick. Yeah, I know, but like... That's the switch, but the switch isn't animated. Like, the switch isn't animated. In DCS it is, on aircraft with a thing like that, so that probably hides a stick. I'm not going to test it, but that's probably what that does, is it probably hides a stick. Parking brake. Parking brake, parking brake, parking brake. Don't tell me it's that fucking thing. It shouldn't be, surely. Stores jettison, what the fuck is that? Parking brake. Anyone see a parking brake around here? It'd normally be in this area on an American jet. That's where I would expect to see it. Is that button? Oh, that's the horn silence, probably. My main gyro... Yeah, I know the main gyro is still caged. And it probably won't... Yeah, oh boy. This is fine. How about chocks? Yeah, hang on, let me... INS fault still, but whatever. We'll just go nav, fuck it. Oh, there we go! Gyro's uncaged. Happy days. Am I pointing north? I strongly fucking doubt it. Where's my standby compass? I'm pointing, in fact, west. So we will... No, that's my reference. How do I fucking adjust the PHI? I guess it's down here. No, that's for wind adjustment. Fuck. Ah! Aha! That's the cage. Okay. That's dead reckoning. That's inertial. Okay, so we have inertial. We're getting places, chat. I still don't know what the parking brake is unless I just released it with both pedals, maybe. Are you gonna roll? She is not gonna roll. Is it because I got the anti-skid on? Surely not. No. It's not the anti-skid. The 3 green indicators, those are my landing gear lights. So we probably do want the anti-skid on, but we want... Where the fuck did they hide the parking brake? I wonder if it is set to the pedal adjust or something, just, you know, for the sake of having something clickable. Sometimes they do that with MSFS modules. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not VR ready. It's not really... I mean, they're probably not expecting monkeys like me with track R to stick their heads under the fucking instrument panel, but it's a... If I were them, I'd just stick like a back face in there, so at least you don't get light shining through it. You know, just stick something. Like, that looks good up there. Just put a face there, a face there, a face there. Done. I have tapped the toe brakes. Like, you can see... No, you can't. Intriguing. There has to be a parking brake somewhere. Like, you can see me moving the pedals. What's the pedal adjust actually do? If that's the fucking parking brake stand-in. That is not the parking brake stand-in. We might need to consult the manual. You know, do the thing that I should have done first and consult the actual fucking manual. Emergency canopy. Yeah, no, that's the pedal adjust. Pilot's fresh air scoop. Oh boy. Love me some fresh air. Freshly scooped. DCU 9A, I wonder what that is. Look at those generators. Interesting. That's our master caution. I don't want to move that back into idle cutoff. That would be bad. So let me just... TF-104G hints. It automatically disconnected. Boundary layer control, errors bled from blah blah. Yes, it's automatic, I know. Tip tank oscillations. Oh boy. There's a crash barrier included, apparently. 1 million air start. 15% RPM, throttle idle, left to right starter switch press. Oh, those are the starter switches on the left side. Okay. External stores drop. Tanks or tip stores. Landing light home event. Interesting. Yeah, landing patterns, not too worried about. Where is... flight manual? This is probably the actual aircraft flight manual. Yes, it is! Parking brake! Where the fuck is the parking brake? General arrangement, it's engine... cockpit, here we go. Parking brake? Parking brake, parking brake, parking brake. Is there a parking brake? Well, presumably. I don't think there is. So they must be using something else. I don't think there's a parking brake in the aircraft. I think I just chalked it. Just asked the internet and it said the very first thing you'll be asked to do on most flights departing from airports is turn off the parking brake. And the keyboard, this is control and number delete. I'd probably rebound that. Try that. Oh, there we go. Thank you. You're a legend. And as I said, as much as I love the Falcon 4 theme remix, this thing makes its own sweet, sweet music. That button, I think, is the hook release. I think. Zoom ourselves out a little. Can I move my radar shit yet? No, I can't. Why is my radar not behaving itself? I don't think there is a parking... That's what I mean, I don't think there's a parking brake in the aircraft. So I think that releasing the parking brake just, like, removes the invisible wheel chocks or something. I'll have to double check, though. I don't... They said that I don't think they, like, the way it was worded makes it sound like they don't have external sounds for it, like custom externals. Maybe they do? Because of some licensing issues with the sound technology they used for it, but we'll see how we go. 2 bricks on the pedals, yeah. Sounds about right. Where's my instrument brightness will actually turn up, because they're a little dim. God, it looks so good. It looks so good. Such a beautiful plane. There's a bunch of people here, hey? Whole stack of people here. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. You could actually hit the mode select on it. Actually, the first time I came out here in this sim, it was the first successful landing I ever did with the DC-6. I've done, I think, 2 or 3 landings with the DC-6. The first one was in Tokyo. I tail scraped it because I'm used to aircraft this size, not the size of a fucking DC-6. The second landing, though, was fucking picture perfect, and it was right here at the end of the runway, right on my nose. It was awesome. I was flying the Air Force One version of it. It's fucking cool. Yeah, the Alberta Aviation Museum in Edmonton has a 104, and it is a shiny 104. It's glorious. And man, when you stand next to the real thing and you look at the size of the wings, like, they're so tiny. I don't know how the fuck it flies. Yeah, there's floodlights. I usually just leave the instrument lights and the backlighting on, because I don't like having the reflections off the floods. It's really distracting. But the instrument lights are a bit dim. The console lights are quite bright, unless... Oh, it's really awkward to reach. Yeah, so I just fucking dimmed something by accident there. The console lights are quite bright, but the instrument lights are quite dim. It might just be because of the angle of the sun, too. Okay, it took us a while, but we're finally moving, hey? It should be nice when we get her in the air. I don't know how much trim I'm going to want for takeoff. I'll just get a bit of back trim. The stick doesn't appear to be moving though. I don't know if that's just because it's not animated to move with the trim. I think it should be moving with the trim. I know in the 21 it does physically move the stick. I assume the 104 probably does too. It probably moves the spring balances. Very little wind here. Look how low to the ground the wing tanks are. Like, look at that. That's pretty low. MSFS B58 with... Yes, please. Please, please, please. Yeah, the big belly tank on the Mirage F1 is fucking hilarious. I'm surprised that it doesn't cause accidents with how low it hangs. The fucking big tank on the the MiG-25 as well. Fucking pregnant belly tank it has. It's like 5,000 liters or something stupid. It's like carrying an entire fucking MiG-20, not even a 21. It's like carrying a fucking 23 or a 29 onto your plane. Now, the interesting thing will be to see if the afterburner kicks in on a detent, or if I have to press the button to toggle it on like I do in the Asobo Hornet. I'm hoping it's a detent, but I'm not going to hold my breath. And if it is a push button, I hope they can find a way in the future to get around that and make it a detent, make it activate in like the top, 10% of throttle movement or something. We'll use... I think this is the long runway. This one's the long runway, I'm pretty sure, so we'll use this one. Side slip ball way to the side. I know, isn't it great? Isn't it fucking fantastic? Good one, Lockmart. Excellent plan, that. Okay. There we go. There we go. We're about to fly the 104 for the first time. So on standby. That's probably the fucking radar light. We'll hold the toe brakes. Rolling by herself. Off the toe brakes. Yep, the burner works without toggle. I love it. Gear. Straight away. Oh shit. I raced it a little early there. We had a small bounce. Probably needed a bit more back trim. Flaps. To up. Oh, yep, flaps up. She's bobbing around a little. The nose searches. It feels like the DCS 21. It searches a lot with its nose. It bobs quite a bit. God, what a good-looking plane. The gun sight reflector glass. That's a MSFS issue, and I don't know why it does that. It does that with the Spitfire too. I don't know if you've noticed. I think it's the way the anti-aliasing's done, maybe? I have no idea, but the Spit does it too, so it's a MSFS issue. Okay, what are we up to? Mark 0.6. We're gonna nose down a little, level off. We're still in burner. Watching the engine inlet temp. Okay. We're neutral, little tiny bit of trim. The trim's really, it's so sensitive in pitch. It does feel a lot like the DCS 21 in that respect. You guys know the first thing I'm going to do with it, hey? Okay, let's get some altitude. Fucking ADI is in a really awkward spot too. I think we will put the panel lights on. It looks like the instrument lights are either non-functional or they just don't want to play nice with me. I'm gonna pitch her up into a fucking 50-degree climb. As you do, with bleeding speed pretty fast though. There we go. There, yeah, so you do need those on, okay. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. It's a rocket. I hate that the labels turn on every time Bro! I can already see the fucking curvature of the Earth. What am I at? I'm fucking slow. I'm 200 knots. Let's get the nose down. $34,500. Let's get the nose down for speed. And level. God, she dives fast. She's really, like, really sensitive on the controls. Really insanely sensitive. I'm gonna have to tune my HOTAS curves a little. I never fully dialed them in for MSFS, but it's really noticeable now. I'm also gonna bump my seat position. Just a touch, so I can see over the nose a little. Okay, we're climbing again. We don't want that. We want to kind of level off. The mark tape runs out at 0.8, it seems? Or no, I guess I just stopped accelerating. Yeah, I guess I've stopped accelerating, maybe? Or does it run out at 0.8? In the trainer, maybe, whoop, maybe it does. Maybe it runs out at 0.8 in the trainer. Okay, so I'm doing 350. She's trying to climb on me again. No, it's still going. There's 1.0. We're now about to be supersonic. She wants to climb on me. Oh, I guess the... I wonder if the sonic boom's something that they have to implement themselves. It must be. So the sonic boom must not be automatic. It must be a thing they have to implement themselves. Which is interesting to me. Top-down shot? Abso-fucking-lutely. God, what a beauty. Okay. We're now above Mark 1. You know what? It's probably the drag index. Yeet? Question mark? No, I probably didn't do them because I didn't have them selected. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Stores. Stores, stores, stores. Where did I see that? It's slightly climbing. My brain. It stopped working. Where was my fucking store select to jettison? Oh, it's down here. Stores. Do I have to have that selected? Let's check. No, they're still attached. I probably do have to bind it. I can't click it on the stick, I don't think. That is the, that's the external jettison. Do I have an emergency jettison that works, maybe? It's none of that. It's clickable. Yeah. What was it? The bind was landing lights home or something like that. Let me just check what that is bound to by default on the keyboard. Landing lights home. Shift Control Num 5. That is so awkward. It's Warthog. Landing lights home. There we go. Oh, no, fuck. Don't want that. Cool. Oh shit, we're getting oscillation on the wing tanks. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, is it... No, it hasn't dropped him yet. That's weird. So it should be jettisoning them, surely. There's a fuel panel there. Let me just get control of the aircraft, or try to get control of the aircraft. Supposedly. It might be too fast to... No, it shouldn't be. So we've had our first shitting the pants moment, which is cool. It simulates that. Oh, it does! It does! It does howl. There's something I'm missing. There is something I'm missing. And I don't know what it is. Let me just active pause this. Let me get the aircraft fucking kinda level. What angle of attack am I holding? Oh, reasonably high, because I am quite slow. Let's active pause it here. I don't think there is a pass-by camera. You might be able to set one up, but I don't know how to do it. Docs. Hints. Yeah, those are charts. Not really interested. Jettisoning stuff. The fucking IMC curtain works? No. Bruh. Too bad there's a multi-crew, hey. Imagine multi-crew with that. That'd be wild. Emergency stores release. It's possible to drop all external stores in case of emergency. Emergency store release cover, press to remove. Emergency stores release, button press. I thought I did that. External stores drop. External stores select a set. Tanks or tip stores. External stores light, push to select the stores. Both will go on. So I have to select the stores. Interesting. So that will... Oh! I'm dumb! Okay, and then they just despawn, they don't actually separate, which is a shame, but, you know, it's a sim limitation. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about flutter anymore. Or the drag index of all those tanks. I might, however, have to worry about fuel here. Where's my actual fuel gauge? Down in the bottom. Fuel quantity. Concerning. Let me check my... Yeah, whatever. Let's just set that full. There we go. See external for a sec. There you go. Why is she rolling left? Hang on, let me get the aircraft pointing where I want it to point. So we've descended quite a bit. We're down at 20,000 feet now. Mark 0.8. Come on, let's get going. Let's get some speed up. Let's also... air to air. And then it's... what's it to lock on? It said button 3 and 4. Yep. Oh man, that's neat. Yeah. There she is. There's our F-104. She really wants to go up. Which I'm cool with, I just like a little more airspeed. Okay, Mark 1. She's so sensitive on the controls. It really is like the DCS 21. You pull the nose and you just back off the pressure on the stick a little and the nose bobs. I assume that the stab augs are still working. They should be. My antenna tilt is not working. It does through that, so it's not working with my pitch axis for whatever reason. I'd like that to be bound to mixture, actually, to be honest. So flying this thing straight and level is going to be an interesting challenge. I actually wonder what kind of speed we're really doing here. Moving a bit. We're still accelerating. You notice how much slower it's accelerating than it does in DCS. I do have my suspicions that they set the acceleration way too high on the DCS mod. Should be doing about 1.2 now, judging by the scale. Or, actually no, 1.1, sorry. But we're low, because we've descended, because I'm a bad pilot. So we'll point it back up. It's so fidgety. So fidgety. I really need to tune the curves on it. And trim better. Well, we're up in comms. Got for nav equipment on this thing, and INS, and the PHI, which is this boy here. INS is running at the moment. It has TACAN and stuff as well, which I didn't bother setting up. Its nose is really dropping. Oh, because I'm slow. I'm risking a stall here. It's just so sensitive in pitch. Like, it's way twitchy in pitch. I think it's partly my controls are too sensitive, because it's like this in everything, but it's especially noticeable here. Like, I'm not even touching the stick now, it's just bobbling about. feet. So if I could actually hold this altitude, I fucked my climb profile up. If I'd done this properly, I'd probably be able to get higher. I've done the classic mistake everyone does in the 21. Oh, hang on, no, I'm my bad. Fucking 40,000. Yeah, 40,000. I can read an altimeter. So if I stay up here and get the nose down, set down. We're doing Mark 1, we're at 1.1, so we'll dive down a little. I don't want to go too low, but I want to get my speed up. Meanwhile, I'm flying completely away from the runway. 1.1. $39,000. There's 1.2. We are struggling to get there though. Try and level her off because I don't want to descend too far. Or I won't be able to get fast. So the air will be too thick. Should check what the outside temperature is as well. Probably pretty cold actually, since it's winter in the US. 1.4, no, 1.3, sorry. So it's every 0.2 there's a number, but every 0.1 there's a tick mark. Yeah, it is kind of odd, but you know. How's our fuel going? We're going okay. I did cheat myself some fuel. I'm not sure if that fucked up their separate, like, fuel system. Oh, okay, no. We're not doing too great on fuel, guys. 1.4. I'm just gonna cheat myself more, like, forgive me for this, but I'm testing the plane, right? I can work on better flying habits once I get used to the F-104. And once I tune these controls to be a bit less janky. Part of this is the weather, part of it's the, like, there might be turbulence up here, part of it's the aircraft being twitchy, and part of it's me being twitchy, and not having the curve dialed in. 1.5. 1.6 is the fastest I've ever been in this sim, because that's as fast as the Super Hornet goes. Which is one of the things that's actually correct about their free Super Hornet, is that it only goes 1.6. We're just going straight west. Where we end up, nobody knows. The trim is really... It's like the 21 in DCS. The trim steps are too big. So you force the nose to kind of do this wobble when you want to do a small amount of trim. Here comes 1.6. Okay, we're really booking it now. So again, the supersonic, or like the sonic boom rather, seems to be a per module thing. I thought it was sim-wide, but it seems like the developers of each module have to set it up, because the Hornet exhibits one, but this doesn't. Maybe they just didn't have time. We're over 1.6. They said, what, the fastest they had it was 1.8 at 37,000. Well, we're a little below 37,000. Ideally, I'd like to be up around 40 or 50 for what I'm about to do, but, I mean, we'll take what we can get speed-wise. What modes does a radar have? Air search. Oh no, sorry, that's ground map pencil, ground map spoil, terrain avoid. That's it. Go back to air to air. 1.6, come on, let's get 1.7. Fuck it. Let's just go from here. Watching that AOA like a hawk. See the curvature of the Earth. We're really slow. We're probably going to stall here, just fairly shortly. There we go. I know that, like, you can get up basically to orbit with some of the other jet modules that, shall we say, are maybe not so meticulously programmed, but this is my first time getting this high in this sim, and it looks every bit as gorgeous as I thought it would. How much better does this sim look up here than DCS? Like, this is why I keep saying no MiG-25 for DCS until they can actually make it look good at this altitude. Here we are up at 65,000 feet, or actually, yeah, 65,000, a bit over, and look how good it looks. Now, let's try the funny spin. Oh no. Oh god, what is... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that was some pitch up. That is something. I'm getting slightly seasick. That is a very unhappy F-104, but... No, I was going to say it appears to have recovered itself, but it appears to have not recovered itself. There goes the engine. No, we still got the engine. That was just because I cut the throttle. It recovered. Somehow. I have no idea how. So the camera freaks the fuck out when you go into a spin, which is good to know. God, it looks amazing up here. The default sim G sounds are kind of crap. Guy sounds like he's taking a massive shit, not doing the hic thing. But that's not these devs, that's MSFS vanilla. Sounds just aren't very well suited to it, but you know, whatever. They added those just recently for the Reno stuff. Oh, it sounds so good. Oh, little sim hitch. Big sim hitch. I flew too far away, it's trying to load stuff. So the radar elevation, I'm gonna have to figure out why it's not bound to what I thought it was bound to. And we'll have to adjust that to be something else. Rate at 430 knots. If I can get it to hold in a steady turn without flying myself into the ground. Okay, it's about 430 there. And what does it hold? 7G? Oh, you're pushing your luck on the fucking AOA though. Yeah, that's fucking not bad, hey. That is not bad. You could absolutely smoke a 21 doing this. Mind you, the 21's not too much of a slouch at this kind of speed either. I don't know about the 19, but 21. I would not want to look behind me and see this happening. No, well, am I? No, I'm pulling 5 there. I'm pulling 5, and I'm speeding up a little. So if I pull 6, I'm getting dangerously close to a stall, and I'm losing speed. But maybe that's a trainer thing, because the two-seater is a bit longer and a bit heavier. Also not standard conditions. I don't think it's hot, I think it's actually cold. I think. Try over G. Yeet. That was probably an over. Yeah, that would have for sure been an over G. But what's actually going to kill us is the spin. The spin isn't quite as like you're dead now, bye bye, as it is in DCS. Oh, but that is. That was. All right, so let's rather than start the whole aircraft over again because that takes a while. We're just gonna spawn it on the runway. And we'll do a bit more of a, you know, gentle flight around. We won't go crazy with it. Set as departure. No, I want it to be daylight. Conditions. Live weather. We'll just leave it. Yeah. So the behavior on spin, like it's pitch. Well, I think it's pitching up. I'm yeeting the stick to get it to actually stall, but I think it's doing pitch up. It's kind of hard to tell. It's not actually spinning, it's tumbling. So maybe that's something that they're still working on. Maybe they don't expect people to like intentionally fuck the plane up. But whatever, that can be adjusted later. It turns really well. Like that, the GI was holding there, it was turning quite well. I don't know what rate that was, but it felt like it was quite fast. It felt like at least about, 14, 15. Felt better than an F5, put it that way. Oh, Jesus, get out of my face. Interesting. Are you not going to play nice with me? Do I have to restart that every time I respawn the plane, I wonder? I probably would have been better off starting it from cold. Gens are out. INS fault, yeah, whatever. I don't have any tanks on it this time. So then... want to... yeah, my INS isn't actually, like, aligned, so we're just going to leave it in a line for a minute. Turn those up, turn those up. There we go. And we'll just leave that, because I think it does sit nose down on the ground. Yeah, it does. Okay, what am I missing? Radar. Do I have to execute that every time? That's kind of annoying. Every time I get in the plane or something, or it's just not connected to it, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't want to play with me, which is odd. Because the program should be running. Yeah, the radar needs an external application to connect to the server, because it uses the server to figure out the ground mapping side of it. The problem is, it won't work in any mode without it. You can, I think, download the files client-side or something. There's like some way to get it client-side, which I might have to do. Just to avoid this pain in the ass. That's annoying, though, that it's not going to work. Because it worked fine the first time. So if I actually close that program and then restart it, it still seems to not want to play nice with me. HTML UI, pages, vCockpit, instruments, nav systems. I think it might not be connected, like it might have lost the connection. Maybe there's so many people flying it at once it's fucked the thing over, but whatever, we'll just fly without the radar. My brakes off? No, they're not. So it was control and numpad delete. Now, external view without locking my controls. What is it to get your controls back in the fucking drone camera? I can't remember. Showcase. I don't know. External. So good. I want my cockpit view back, please. Oh, it's so twitchy in pitch though. Didn't have any flaps for that takeoff. Oh, I did, actually. Automatically set them. For some reason, the fuel is showing empty again. Set it to 100, 100, and 100. There we go. So, you saw how fast it accelerated to VNE on the deck in DCS. You're not going to see that here. This one's acceleration seems a bit more sensible. So I'm just about level. Not quite. Wants to climb. Yeah. So even just about level. See how long it's taken to get up to 600 knots? There's... That feels like Mach Tuck there. I don't know if they've coded transonic shock fucking with the instruments. I don't think that's a thing in this sim. I don't know if they've custom coded it, but I don't think so. It looks like it's reading normally. And it should be starting to get fucked with because I just went through the sound barrier. Well, it should be okay now because I'm coming out through the other side, but... Interestingly, the afterburner effects have disappeared as well. You notice that on the first flight we had the afterburner effects and on this one we don't, so I wonder what happened there. Because the afterburner should be engaged. Pretty sure. It is day one release, so there probably are a few bugs that haven't been ironed out yet. So we're pretty close to its VNE. Oh, it rolls like fucking crazy. The roll rate's absolutely insane, and it's not very stable in that. Whereas the DCS one's roll rate is horrifically slow, but I think it did have an artificial limiter on it. Which I don't know if it's modeled in this. Maybe this version didn't have it or something. So we're up at 700 knots, just over. We are in a bit of a descent. We haven't been flying exactly level. And it's kind of struggling to get past Mach 1.2 on the deck. Now, I don't know if they've hard-coded a limit there where it just stops accelerating, or if it's just, you know, I would have to keep going this course for a while to get it to actually overspeed. But, oh no, it's slowly accelerating. It's just starting to brush up against VNE. So let's 7G pull. Uppies. I already did, and it did some weird shit. Is that only a 60-degree climb? Feels like more than 60 degrees. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. Now it's 90. So from basically VNE at the deck, not the cleanest climb, but we have made it up to 30,000. I might well lose the engine here if I don't nose over in time. Okay, I don't really have much control over what it's doing right now. It wants to go back down and get that speed back. It's not really spinning. So let's pretend we're in a dogfight once I get my control authority back. Oh, she really doesn't want to. Okay, 25,000 feet. Let's pretend we're in a dogfight. We're turning. Oh look, I want to get a shot on that guy. I just let go of the stick and it recovered itself. We're turning. I'm gonna keep pulling. I'm gonna keep pulling. I pretend I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's not even really spinning, it's just rotating. Whereas if I go up, especially at this kind of speed, if I just go straight up, no, it just wings over and kind of rolls. So it's not getting... We're actually not getting pitch up. If I pull violently like that, I think it's just because it's... Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on there, but I don't think it... That was interesting. What was that a warning horn for? Oh! Maybe that was a stall. Yeah, we're not recovering that. I wonder. I do wonder. So there's not really any noticeable pitch up. It's not... You know, what it should be doing is once you get close to the stall, you lose the authority over the tail, and the tail will go down, the nose will come up, it'll pitch up, hence the name, and then it'll usually just go, fuck this, and go over to whichever direction, basically. It's the same thing the F-101 does, because T-tails and you know, supersonic aircraft don't mix well. That's why they don't do that anymore. But yeah, like it's... I don't know if it's just they haven't programmed it fully yet, or if maybe it's exaggerated in literature, because we've heard about that one before. I don't know. No, we'll leave that. Not that that does anything at the moment. So I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Hey, full casting. Let's... Click zones in this sim are so bizarre and imprecise. Okay, INS. We'll put it on a line. We don't need to worry about stores, we're not carrying any. We will just make sure our fuel is set to full. It does use an external, like, it should be more than that. 199 gallons, I don't know what's going on there, it should be more than that. So probably you're supposed to exclusively use the external app to configure it, which I might launch it. Where is it? TF-104. Clean 4,400 pounds of fuel. Apply now. Yeah, I don't know. I assume that's going to give us full internal. I don't know what's going on with the... and I assume this fuel gauge is kind of like the 21, it lies to you. It's probably a totalizer. The radar's working now, which is good to see. Anti-skid. So these... So that's the stability controls. I wonder. Let's try it with all of those turned off. This is probably going to end horribly in tears. We'll try it. Yeah. Auto pitch control, that's what that is. It's that button. Fixed. Fixed frequency reset, I think it says. Okay, so that's the auto pitch cut out. Flaps are half. Get the parking brakes off. Set that to nav. That's uncaged. That's on the correct mode now. Yep, no external stores. We'll see as well if we get an afterburner this time. Or like get the afterburner plume. No, it's not showing it. Interesting, it showed it perfectly on the first flight. I wonder if it's based on the lighting conditions, but you would expect to still see like the orange on the flame holder inside the actual burner can. So I don't know. I do not know. Oh, it's really twitchy now. It is really, really twitchy now. Oh, it's searching with its nose. Oh, yep. You don't want to fly it without stability augs. It's all over the place. It might even try and kill itself before I can set them back on. Okay, it seems to have corrected itself. It seems happy now. $430, I reckon. 430 at what, like 7G? 6-7G? But then we can also have takeoff flaps set. That's really close to the stall margin, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think once I set my curves up better, it'll feel a lot better. But I'll have to go through the documentation and compare it at some point. So I've stacked the thing a couple times. Let's see if I can actually land it. I'm out of burner. Actually, how's the engine response? So we're at idle now. Burner. Not real quick. Not real quick. Still spooling even. So we don't actually have any burner plume coming out the back, which I find interesting. Yeah, throttle response is not fantastic. I mean, it's not awful, but it's not fantastic either. Okay. Dump the brakes. Go half flap. Brakes in. Actually brakes back out because we're accelerating. Gear. Full flaps. The gear sound clips kind of early. I feel like they could adjust that a bit more. Like it cuts off before you'd expect the sound to actually finish. Never seen a center line in my life. Okay, our landing speeds were actually like at our touchdown speed, so I want to speed up a little. I want to get rid of the air brakes probably, because they're not helping my case here. Normally you'd want to be coming in a bit steeper than this so you can actually see the runway over the nose a bit, like with the 21, but... Touchdown is, I think, at like 150, 160 knots, something like that, so I am a little fast. Okay, I'm a lot fast. A little rough. Where is the drag chute? There it is. It's not represented though, you can't see it visually, which is a shame. That cuts it. And then you cannot push the handle back in, but you know, I guess that's because you can't really refill it. Alright, well. Oh, that's the tail plane. Okay, I was going to say, what the fuck is that? Let me just get off the runway. We'll just go into the sand. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll do some more flying. Show you animation of the elevator moving? Sure. Fucking 8-hour stream again. Why do I keep doing this to myself? God damn. External. I can't really, I can't give you the drone, I don't think, because it won't let me manipulate the controls while I'm using the drone, as far as I'm aware. And there aren't really... there is that, I guess. But yeah, you can see the tail moving, see the ailerons, rudder, flaps. Shit, the takeoff setting doesn't deflect much, huh? Oh, actually, there's something. I wonder if you can... Yeah, you can't idle cut off it, I guess. I wonder if you should go to the app to shut the engine down. Well, I know one way of shutting the engine down real quick. That works. That's probably how you meant to do it for this anyway. Now the question. Okay, I probably still have a bit of hydraulic pressure left in the system, just dwelling in the pipes. Yep. They modeled it. So it's not like the sim can't support it, they modeled it. You can still hear the stick moving, but there's nothing responding in the controls once the pressure bled off. And the hides are down here. Yep. So there you go, the sim can simulate that. Anyway, I'm going to pop back to the menu. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something to eat, quick snack, and then we'll do a bit more flying, guys. And I forgot to unmute again. There we go. We'll go for another flight. It's such a good looking plane. Okay, so my track IR has, for reasons best known to itself, turned itself off. Love it. It's like the radar might actually already be working, so I don't need to fuck with anything there this time. I probably will want to run the configuring thing just to make sure I have what I think I have, fuel. And to get it running. So pilot and tip tanks. We'll apply, oh no, I gotta do this first. Refuel on. Both, yeah, let's go with both. Okay, never mind. I don't care about that. Yeah, so we got our fuel set. We'll call for the APU. Toggle the APU. Okay, we should now officially have an engine. This should vanish once the engine's actually spun up to, I think it's 40%. Yep, there goes the ramp, or the ladder. Cool. When I close the program, that despawns. So I could theoretically leave that running, I guess. I don't know, I haven't tried. I now can't go into the idle cutoff detemp, so I can reduce that all the way back. We'll want those on. Let's set up all this. So cockpit temperature, auto, flying suit. Engine duct anti-ice, we can leave off, we aren't going to probably need it. We can go on. That switch doesn't look very nice with me. Beacons, those can go on, those are the anti-collision lights, I think. Set INS to align, set the IFF to norm, we won't bother with TACAN, pressure suit and supply go on, base plate can stay what it's at, which is off, fuel quantity, that tests, that's for the externals I think, I don't know which externals. Close the lid. Set those two first. I don't know which tanks will feed first. The joys of American fuel systems, so we'll just guess. We'll set up stores. We probably shouldn't unsafe it yet, but whatever. Anti-skid on. Radar we don't need yet. Radio, we'll set it to transmit, receive, and guard. I think we're good. Except this, which isn't on cage yet, because the INS... There we go. Now it's aligned. We'll get rid of the mirrors since they don't actually work, they don't reflect anything. That is, like I said, I think that's a sim-wide issue. Trimming the stick does not appear to move the stick. I'm curious about that. I suspect that might not quite be correct. And if you'll give me a moment with the music... Hang on, I got something here. There we go.
This is a starfighter song. Before you see it, it'll be gone.
Sit up a little higher in the cockpit. Flaps down to half. What am I flying? F-104. Just released today.
You gotta be cool. You got to be mean. You'll be a fighter pilot down. Everything you gotta fly to using your touch. And then this old girl's gonna like you very much.
Takes a bit of throttle to keep it moving on the ground.
Starfighter song. Before you see it, it'll be gone. It's the prettiest bird up in the sky. Starfighter, a moonlight and love song. That's where us 104 jocks belong. She's the prettiest plane that you've ever seen. Although when she's loaded, she looks god darn mean. And when you ride her high, she goes way up in the sky. Some people say they don't know why. They say she
We'll just cruise around on this one. I'm not going to flog it or try and get to space or whatever. I'll get some more practice flying it, I'll tune my curves a little more, and that's when we'll try for an altitude record, I think.
Will I say it's the fastest bird around? Starfighter song. Before you see it, it'll be gone. It's the prettiest bird up in the sky. Starfighter, moonlight and love song. That's where us 104 jocks belong. My 104, she looks like a toy, and to see her fly fills anyone.
It doesn't, it really doesn't, but the single seater still looks better. I wouldn't say it's the ultimate Cold War paradise, but it's a really fun server, and it complements Alpin's server well. The two of them go well together, I think. So when I don't feel like playing on one, I can play on the other. Forgot to switch the PHI into the inertial mode.
Before you see it, it'll be gone. It's the prettiest bird up in the sky.
I think in the trainer you sit a little lower than the actual single seater. I feel like I'm lower to the ground. Maybe it's just me.
That's where my 104 jocks belong. You gotta be cool, you gotta be mean. Be a fighter pilot down.
Such a good looking plane.
Everything you gotta fly her, using your touch. And then this song girl's gonna like you very much.
No, this is Sim Skunkworks. They just released it like probably 12 hours ago, something like that, not long. Bet you didn't think the singer was German, huh? He's a German 104 pilot. I think he was killed in a tornado crash in the 90s, though. Ironic, given the starfighter's reputation, that he died in a tornado instead. Good visibility. Nice clear day. Clear right. Clear left. There was another guy hanging around here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. You know what? Let's be a good boy. Let's take the runway that's actually not X'd out. Let's take the in-service runway. Which is this one over here. I do such dirty things for one of these in DCS. Like, I mean, the mod is one thing, but having an actual proper third-party starfighter in DCS would be incredible. It's fucking awesome. Look how fast she accelerates down the runway though, like holy shit. Up we go. So, let's go northeast. Let's see what's up there. So I'm just using bare minimum stick inputs, and I'm mostly flying on trim at the moment because it is really twitchy, and I think until I get these curves dialed in better for this sim, it's going to be like that. Like the Spitfire has the same problem, it's super twitchy. I think it's just a function of MSFS having bad, well, no default curves from memory, and I haven't taken the time to set them up properly. Once I do, it'll probably be much better. Okay. We're airborne, so we can turn on the spicy microwave. She's still climbing. She wants to go up. Can I... Okay, so that's still not playing nice with me for the ground, or for the antenna elevation. Hello? Can I scroll that, please? Yeah, it's... Antenna elevation isn't playing with me at all for some reason. Come out of burner. It's still climbing. Like, even with the nose pointed down at the ground, it's still climbing. It just has so much fucking power. Let's try and get you trimmed kind of level, please. We'll go back to I saw my mouse cursor go on or something. Maybe that. Let's go back to air to air. Not that we're going to see anything on it. Too bad, Pom. Deal with it. Don't be jealous. Yeah, she howls. She howls alright. She absolutely howls. Oh, there we go. There's all the labels. Bunch of people over Vegas. High Alpha in an F-104? I don't know about that one, Chief. No, I did do some attempts to get it to spin, and it doesn't seem to really want to do what I would expect it to do, so maybe they're still working on that part of the flight model, I don't know. We're not very high, we're only 14,500 feet, so I'm going to climb up a little more. Feels like you sit really low in the cockpit. It's probably because it's sloped back upwards because, you know, two-seater. You can occupy the back cockpit, by the way. I forget how to do it, but I'm not really interested in sitting up back. I'd rather sit in the front. Let's put the burner on. Now we have burner visuals, so you know what? I bet the order for like the spawn-in hot start doesn't do it properly. I bet it does something wrong that makes the burner not light, because there she is. General chat for some meme art? Oh god. Yeah, will do. What kind of aircraft we got around here? They're all out of range, I guess. I think I can see them better in the external. DA-40. That's all I got is the DA-40. Everyone else is hiding. There's someone over there. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Like, their website desperately needs some updating. Like, really desperately needs some updating. I think this is the issue that a lot of these sim, like especially the CiviSim third parties have, even the DCS ones to an extent, but the DCS ones seem to be a little more savvy, is they really don't have much outreach, especially to younger people. Like, fucking nobody below my age is sitting on Facebook looking at Facebook groups. Like I get they're probably trying to appeal to cashed up boomers, but there are better ways of doing that. And having, like, your own third-party website that isn't, like, miserably difficult to navigate or just bare bones helps a lot. Well, I mean, I would guess so. You know, to make something this in-depth in a flight sim, generally you're going to have more than a few years of programming experience behind you. $34,000. Just keep going. We're still on the... That must be the external tanks, I think. Yeah, that's the external. That's the internal. We probably want to come out of burner. Whoopsie daisies. So now... We'll get rid of the, we'll keep the tip tanks on just because they're aesthetic as fuck, but we'll get rid of the pylon tanks. And we'll run her at about 85%, I reckon. 85, 90%. Try and keep her up here. About 37,000 feet. Try and get it to hold level. Which is a little difficult, because like I said, the trim is very much like the DCS 21, where it's too much or too little with nothing in between. So I'm glad I've got these encoders on the Virpil panel bound to trim, because it lets me fine-tune it a little more than I can with the trim hat. Obviously in the real aircraft you can't do that, you just have whatever the trim hat gives you, but the trim hat is probably a little more granular, if that makes sense, than it is in this sim. There we go. There we go. Just nothing. Hundreds of miles of nothing. Love it. Oh, no, she's descending again. She's going to probably do a bit of a fugoid motion. So I'm not going to be able to get it trimmed perfectly, but if I can just stop it from sinking too much, that would be nice. Yeah, see, now it's climbing quite aggressively. Labels back on. Doesn't look like there's anyone close enough. Not seeing anything. There's your howl. There it is. How's that for starfighter.jpg? To sink. Yeah, it's just... So that's where I took off. That's Scroom Lake, Area 51. Whoa. And then we can fly up here. So that's where I was. This is where I was yesterday. Flying around. So we can fly up this a ways. So it's like Mead down there. This one, is this Lake Powell? I can never remember which lake is which. Wait, is this where I was yesterday? KSAA. Maybe it's not. No, this is where I was yesterday. This. So we're a bit north of it. I stand corrected. Give it a little more nose up trim just to try and get it to stop descending. We're cruising pretty slow, but you know, probably pick up a little more speed to not lose altitude. Kind of ending up on the back of the fuel flow curve where I'm burning fuel just to stay in the air, as opposed to actually getting somewhere. Try that. Oh, there's somebody. Stop complying. Yeah, man. Fuck the system. Where is... I need a decently long runway for when the engine inevitably quits. I don't think that's going to be decently long. But, you know... Maybe let's go min burner. Oh, she ain't gonna do min burner, I don't think. Right around there. Oops, wrong button. My view's all tilted, much like I often am. Oh, there we go, there's some signs of civilization down there. It's such a beautiful plane. Single seat is even prettier, but you know. I like the wing tanks. I think the Starfighter looks best with its wing tanks on. The wing tanks are empty though, so they are just dragging us. So you know what? Fuck it. Unfortunately they just despawn, they don't fall away, but whatever. I'm 2,000 pounds, well, 2,300 pounds of fuel. Pointy boy go zoom time. There are 43,000 feet I accidentally climbed to. We're really slow. Man, looks awesome. That ridge line with the haze behind it. That looks so cool. Okay, we're climbing again, which I kind of don't want. We can watch the fuel gauge go down in real time at this point, pretty much. Yeah, that's where it wants to. So I went through neutral trim and now I'm pointing down. budget road or something. Maybe a railway down there. £1,500 of fuel. She goes through it quick. We're 38,000 feet. Did I say 45 before? I probably meant 35. Whatever. So I take it, since you're able to actually watch POM, you have like a reasonable internet connection at the moment? I might hop in the Super Hornet after this so you can like just will yourself out of existence pretty much. It's honestly, for being free and being kind of a phone-in, sort of like a tie-in for Top Gun, honestly, I'm surprised of how like not completely irredeemable it is for being free. Like, a dedicated mod team, and a bit of time could probably make it kind of sort of passable, at least in terms of flight dynamics. If not, you know, systems are never going to be good in this for military jets. Okay, I need to not be an afterburner any longer because I'm down to 1,000 pounds of fuel. I also need to find an airfield. There's a whole bunch of little ones around here. KBCE is off my nose. Oh, there's a Hornet there. 5 minutes? Oh shit, okay. Let's see our runway. It's really ending. It's KBC. Is that Cedar City or is that another airport I'm thinking of? God, that looks so good. That looks so fucking good. With the snow caps and everything. Oh, man. There's some weird... I don't know if you've noticed, but at high pitch angles, there's some weird artifacting, like, going on with the canopy. I don't know what that is, but... whatever. Oh my god, I don't know if this is going to be long enough. I've got the speed brakes out. We'll go half flap. That's to warn me to drop the gear, I think? Or is that fuel? I don't know. Fuel low level. Yep, okay. I get it. I get it. Is there a way to silence that? Okay. Brakes in. Gear coming down. Flaps full. But they don't see F-104s on fucking approach here very often. We need more power because lone flap system. Oh, that is a very short runway. I'd be fairly confident in the 21. At least in the DCS 21. I don't know about the F-104 in this. We'll try. We will try. Probably be easy to go on the interstate. Not a good time to freeze, Sim. Fucking had to stand on the brakes, but I think we've made it. Oh, you know what? I think the drag chute's behaving as a thrust reverser. I think that's how that's set up to work. It's behaving as a thrust reverser instead of a drag chute because drag chutes aren't part of the base game, so they've just made it act like a magical thrust reverser. That's why the engine sounds like it's spooling up when I engage the brake chute. I'd say that's what's happening. I could be wrong. We should probably turn the radar off before we fry everybody. And at some point, once I got a bit more comfortable with flying it, once I got the curves dialed in a little better, we'll have to go and find some airliners to harass with the radar, see if we can lock some stuff up and actually use it to cue us onto them. I feel like the audio could get louder when the canopy opens, like it does for a lot of the other aircraft. Kind of surprised it doesn't, to be honest. Throttle's doing some weird stuff on the ground here, and I don't know why. Like that glitching back and forth, I don't know why. I wonder if it's because I did use the drag chute, like it's kind of buggy? I don't know. My mouse pointer's glitched out too. Of course it is. Can I actually switch that off? Yes, I can. So I go standby, air to air, air to ground pencil, air to ground. What was the other one? Started with S, I think. Not sweep, but something else. So these things, by the way, I think these are the canopy jettison system. Like it's an explosive piston that shoots up and knocks the canopy off. Pretty sure that's what they are. It says explosive device, so one would assume, and it sits under the canopy, or like next to the canopy latch. So it's similar to what the 21 uses. The 21 uses an explosive charge to force a piston upwards that then pushes the canopy up and then it falls off. What the fuck? The traffic has some issues. Actually, I wonder, hang on, I'm gonna, well, I'll do it once I roll up and stop. I'm gonna check and see if the tail plane position visibly moves with trim, because the stick doesn't, and I feel like the stick probably should. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like the stick probably should be moving with trim. And if it doesn't, then that's a very weird system the Americans chose to use, because in every other sensible jet aircraft it does. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to park facing the other way on these ones. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna just roll up and stop. And then we'll use the bind for the parking brakes, which I think just acts like putting the wheel chocks in. And now... is my tailplane visibly moving? No, it is not. It moves when I do this, but it does not move with trim, which I find very interesting. So it should, and especially because there's no trim position indicator anywhere in the cockpit. Like, how do I know, or at least I don't see one, how do I know when I'm neutral trim? It seems like that would be a fairly important detail. I assume the real aircraft you would see the stick moving. You would certainly see the control surface moving. So, I'm not sure why it doesn't do that, but it probably should. And, you know, it might not seem like a lot, but for me that would be pretty high priority, because you need to see what the trim is doing, right? You need to know when you're neutral trim, you need to know how much you've added, how much takeaway. So, that is something that I would do. Some warning lamps over here. Ram air turbine. Does that pop out? It does! It does pop out. Right there. Fucking mouse cursor. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Saved. Anti-skid can go off. That's already off. All of that's good to go. Oh, interesting. So it attempts to restart the engine. Or it like does restart the engine, it catches again. There we go, we'll just leave that until it spools down fully, I guess. That should, yeah, there we go. All the warning lamps are going to start coming on, and the sim considers the aircraft shut down and the canopy closed for some inexplicable reason. So there we go, there's our F-104. Oh, and they put in the chocks and the covers and everything once you actually shut the plane down, and the pilots get out. And there we have the infamous wing leading edge covers, so the ground crew don't fucking decapitate themselves, because the leading edge of the Starfighter's wing is, like, actually razor sharp. Yeah, the trainer looks like it sits quite nose low on the ground. And the whole thing is kind of a funny shape. It's very nose low, holy crap. Anyway, okay, Pom, let's let's show you the Super Hornet. I'm sure you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. Where do you want to fly from, Pom? Where should we fly from? Remember where it is. I think it's up near the top. Yes, it is up near the top. Don't have much for liveries. Weight and balance will fill her all the way up. Yellowknife. I'll put in... No, hang on. Oh boy, it's gonna be fucking dark. Pom, it's gonna be fucking dark because of the time of year. You can't really see what it's... You know what? Whatever. Yeah, let's do it in the dark then. Oh shit, hang on. If I can actually, where was it? I lost it. If I can reselect it. Yellowknife. Yes, that's where I want to fly from. No, we won't do it from the runway, we'll do it from the parking. So I actually have to start the jet up. Going full bore south, understoodable. I can already tell you you'll hate the systems. Like, the flight model has some severe issues too, in particular the kind of flying you like to do. Like, it hits the numbers, it just doesn't handle like a Super Hornet in a few ways. Yeah, well, you'll see what I mean. We have some light, at least. Not much, but some. Oh, wow. Yeah, there you go. There's the sun down there. So, let me get my view arranged a little more comfortably. Right around there. Okay, so, battery. Yeah, everything comes on as soon as the battery goes on. Hey, at least the gyros spin up. You see that? The gyros actually have to spin up, and then it aligns the horizon. That's probably not entirely correct, but hey, at least they did that. It's a nice little touch. Can't do anything with any of this. None of that works. I can adjust my lighting. Hooray. It's super bright. It's, yeah, the brightness is kind of skewy. I can set my takeoff trim, but I'm not going to do it just yet. So, APU. To my surprise, the APU does automatically switch off after you get the engine spooled. It takes a little longer than DCS, though. We're going to go ahead and turn the anti-skid on. Should probably not be kicking the rudders and stuff. Flaps to half. Launch bar's non-functional, because what are they going to do with it? Put the landing light on. Like, most of this shit's not functional. Even fairly basic stuff. Probe? No, nothing. Put forms on at like sort of 1/4 brightness, I guess. Put position lights on the same. Can I actually click that? Oh, I can. Holy fuck. Okay. And then right. By the way, you'll notice no detent. Like, idle cutoff acts like the flight idle detent, so it's really sketchy. And it doesn't care what I do with the throttles while it's starting up. It doesn't give a fuck. Do we have to wait for INS alignment? What INS? No. It's not modeled as far as I know. The anti-ice is on for the windscreen. Can't open the canopy unless they put it somewhere silly, like the actual canopy open and close does nothing. FCS bit, you can't do it. None of the stuff back here works, obviously, because it's all combat related, which they don't do. Okay, that's the right engine. Give me my left engine, please. One of the Blue Angels stopped by the wagon Friday, tried the motion sim, both Gonky and that guy said it was authentic. Nice, man. Fucking awesome. You can fold the wings to some definition of folding the wing. Oh my god, I'm icing up already, bro. It is minus 15, you know. So yeah, that's a thing, I guess. Hooray. The hook does actually work, which is odd because you can't land on a carrier, I don't think. So we got both engines spooling. The APU should kick off once the left engine's up to speed. Or shortly after. Just like it does in DCS, it just takes a little longer, I think. Ooh, what's that? External power, interesting. Yeah, so that works somehow. The bleed air is actually a thing. Somehow, that actually does do something. That's the APU kicking off. Okay, so I'll show you the pages. This is just whatever. Oh, before I do, let me put that on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right out. Fleur, no. This, no. DL13, no. Harm, no. Quadruple X, no. You can't have any Queensland beer here. JSL, no. That's not used. S8, no. Image, no. The gain and contrast does nothing. Brightness works, but those do nothing. Obviously none of that works. CAS, no. RWR, no. Oh, that does work, so you've got to swap menus with it. That doesn't work. ASL, no. HUD does work. The repeater on it does work. TAC radar, no. Stores, no. Can't even carry external tanks because I guess they didn't consider that, you know, maybe you'd want to punch off external fuel tanks, and that's a bit too close for weapons for, you know, they don't want to risk the ESRB rating it mature. Or, like, fucking, you know, whatever. Go into the bit. Okay, mids, no. IFF, no. Bit, no. CTT, no. Mumi, forget it. Checklist, do you have a checklist of some description? And then we can go back. Engines, we have engine data. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. And we do not have that. But at least we have this. And then, if we go... that was engines. FCS, nope. Nope. FPAS, we have. No climb, though. And we also can't set home fuel. Fuel, we have the fuel system diagram at least. We don't have the bit. ADI we have, because, you know, it's an ADI and I'd be fucking worried if we didn't have it. HSI we have. I'm not going to go into how many of these. Well, you know what? No, we will. That's not implemented. That's not implemented. The scale is. That's not. Data is. Like. Oh, that's not. So at least you got something on here. So we go back. Hang on. It's hard to find the fucking click zones for the buttons. They never seem to line up. What was that? HSI, that was data. Waypoint, does nothing. That's not implemented. That does something. Interesting. Not implemented, not implemented. That's the menu. I am stupid. Not implemented there, obviously. Sensors, nope. ACL, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's how you adjust that. Okay, well, North can stay up. No, and nope. Anyway, I'm going to go to the FPAS page, because I am not good with fuel. So that's it. The plane is, to my mind, started up. I think it's started up. We're going to scale this out to 160. Fuck, that's bright. The contrast doesn't work, by the way, so... And neither does the symbology brightness, like, none of that does anything. Yeah. We'll set up bingo. We can do that. We can set up bingo. Hooray. We'll set it to 5. Can't do anything with the jettison select, because we can't carry anything. I hope you're enjoying yourself, Palm. Come to the AMPCD. Yeah. Yeah, what about it? Like, they're not going to model all that in detail. It's not a combat sim, and they expressly wanted to not be a combat sim. Oh, by the way, I forgot to show you, but I can manipulate the controls completely, even with no power to the aircraft. So even with nothing running, I can move the controls as if it's mechanically linked. So the hydraulic system's probably not modeled at all. But, I mean, the font's wrong. The font is wrong, but we have a collimated HUD. So the sim now, to an extent, the sim now natively supports collimated HUDs and afterburners, which is something. To engage the afterburner in this, I have to press a button. It's not like the 104 where it's automatic once you go past a certain power setting. In this, you have to toggle a button, like the MiG-19 in DCS. Man, look at these clouds. Beautiful. What, just disappointed? Honestly, my standards were lower. I'm pleasantly surprised with the fact that they did anything right. You know, they didn't do a whole lot right, but they did something at least. Okay, afterburner. Oh, fuck, I forgot my takeoff trim. We'll just set it now, that's fine, right? Yep, the plane's just going to yeet itself into the air because I did that, but whatever. Flaps up. Well, that's the thing, it's a free module. If this was a paid module, yeah, then I'd have some harsher words to say, but it's not, so I'll give him some benefit of the doubt. So, FSX came with a Hornet. It was a Legacy Hornet, though, and FSX's Legacy Hornet was really low effort. Like, it makes this look like a fucking masterpiece by comparison. Yeah, I know, right, Chocolate? I can't help myself. On the deck, this will get to about 0.97, 0.98, clean, obviously, because that's the only configuration we can fly in. So I was flying around the Keys the other day, and it was, well, yesterday actually, it was doing about 0.97 on the deck. Once I get it up to altitude, around 37,000 feet, it'll do 1.6, and it will go no faster than 1.6 level. In a dive, it might go faster, but... Show you the externals. This is the first time I've ever flown this far north. Pretty. Yeah, the clouds. Okay, 38,000 feet. Let's level it off. The trim is, so it does have 1G auto trim, except when you roll inverted. Like, you know, in DCS, you roll inverted, the plane will start sinking quite rapidly. In this, it doesn't. It will hold not quite level, but close. It does have that kind of loose feeling in pitch that the DCS Hornet has, although just more exaggerated, and that's probably partly because of my curves not being set right. And the auto trim is not perfect. I have to usually dial it in by hand a little, like I am now. I'm going to come out of burner because I don't want to go through all my fuel. We'll just go back to mill. Look, I know this is going to offend some people, but my take on what we need in DCS is we need combat aircraft that have actually seen combat. And by seen combat, I don't mean bombing some random fucking goat herd in the Middle East. I mean actual combat. Whose systems are completely unclassified, or at least mostly unclassified. Who have shot down other aircraft in combat, or bombed, like, peer ground forces, at least. I'm going to go ahead and light the burners again. We'll try and get it more or less level, and we'll go for a speed run. So we're doing 0.98 now, just in mil. No, what I mean to say is I want shit that's actually historically relevant and has done anything in the real world except bomb, like, random fucking goat herds. Exactly as I said. I fucked up my view here, hang on. Oh, my camera's all off-center and I can't correct it. There we go. We'll descend a little to get through Mark 1. There we go. And now we'll try and level it off, and we'll just let it accelerate. Okay, we're not quite level. It's super sensitive. Like, everything is super sensitive in this sim. It's just my curves aren't set up properly, I think. And finally, that's what I was expecting for the F-104, but it seems like it has to be set up per aircraft. It's not the sim doing it like it is in DCS, it's the aircraft doing it. .35, burning through our fuel pretty quick. Do I have any actual airfields in the direction I'm going? Probably not. Not for a while, I reckon. So I'm probably gonna Have to do a bit of gliding. We'll land on the ice pack, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's just generic kind of jet engine exhaust sound. They probably hung a microphone out a car window or something. It's like there's some very faint shock diamonds. Oh yeah, you can see them. It does have shock diamonds. That's something. Not many sims actually model those properly. By the developers, probably. Oh shit, I did not mean to bump that. By the modding community, maybe some of them will tune it up a bit. Like, I think if the community got their hands on this and did some modding, they could make it... It's not ever going to compete with DCS, obviously. But they could make it a little more passable. Anyway, I'm going to hit my top speed at some point here, and then we'll do some maneuvering, and Pom will really see the problem. The Cobra? Well, that's the issue, isn't it? That is the issue. Oh, how do I keep knocking my view out of alignment? What am I doing here? Oh, you know what it is. Probably looked the wrong way with my mouse. Yeah, the whole thing is all off-centered now. Whatever, we'll just... So, 1.54, look, it'll get up to 1.61. That's the fastest I've ever had it. It's 1.61 at this altitude. So there's no point wasting fuel any further. Okay, well, we're back over actual solid land, I guess. That's my roll rate. That's about as fast as it rolls. At any altitude and any speed, it'll do that. Let's dive down a bit, get into some thicker air, and start maneuvering. I don't know if it's supposed to use those as air brakes, but it does. So let's pull a hard turn, shall we? It won't stop me from pulling as many G as I want, so I can't pull full stick or I'll break the plane. About 39,000. So I'm pulling 8.5. It's letting me pull about 8.5, 9.5 here. The breathing is off, yes. It sounds like the guy's constipated. Now watch what happens as the angle of attack increases. You see that? Fucking G-brake. Like, it's stalling like it's a Cessna. Okay, so we're going to accelerate a little, and then let's yeet the stick. 25, 38 alpha, and the plane just says, nah, fuck it, and gives up. And usually one wing's dropping first. Skyhawk, but with Mach 1 plus engine values. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. It's starting to, like, it's kind of trying to shimmy out one way or the other, and then, yeah. Like, it just... It can't do, like, high AOA stuff at all. It just stalls. And in fact... Oh, I just hit 0 airspeed. That was cool. I did a tail slide by accident. Yeah, it can't do high AOA whatsoever. Find somewhere to set it down. Might set it down on the ice pack, because, you know, that seems reasonable. Man. Why? Why is it giving me adverse yaw? That's a new development. I hadn't noticed that before. It's more noticeable when I do this. See how it seesaws in yaw? The nose is swinging from side to side, and then it tries to depart on me. It feels like it actually feels like a general aviation plane, just with, you know, Mach 1.6 capability. I'd be interested to see if things like its climb rate, turn rate, you know, at certain speeds, roll rate, whatever, were actually on. Because then it would make it even more perplexing that they've tuned the flight model to be that close, but so far away. You know, like, have it literally hitting the numbers, but actually not flying anything like the plane. That would be very interesting. Flickering going on with the HUD. And it's going to be the last flight for the day, because I've accidentally streamed until, you know, 3 in the afternoon again, because I have no semblance of self-control. So once I set this down, we'll find someone to raid, I think. Now I need to actually get a proper meal, since I've been snacking all day but haven't actually eaten properly yet. I don't know which direction the wind's coming from, but I don't really care. We'll just plonk it down wherever. It does seem to have the Hornet's landing behavior, though. Like, the actual, you know, the fucking fly-by-wire landing logic that I absolutely fucking despise? It has that. So you can actually land it on speed if you really want to. Except that happens. Oh, because it counts that as water, not ice. Okay, that would be why. But yeah, you can land it on speed, you know, for what that's worth. Just hopped on Enigma's server. He had to play at GCI slots. Yeah, he said he was going to do that. Oh, man. Let's see where I can send you all. Oh, whoops. How did I open that? Oh, I guess, yeah, tab, that's why. No, I don't want to start another flight. While I find someone to raid, let's marvel. Not at that. Let's marvel at... Where are you, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing? I mean, a lot of these are beautiful things, but... Oh, I haven't flown this on stream yet. I might do that next time, maybe. As well as continue the great journey. Where did it... Oh, there you are. There you are. And then liveries. A decent number of liveries for it. But the one that I was using, I quite like. That's a Belgian one. Huh. Norwegian? Oh, Polar would like that one. There you go, you got a Norwegian TF-104G. This looks like some sort of aggressor one, maybe. Oh no, it's yeah, no, this is a privately owned one, I guess. Is that Austria? Did they use them? Red and white roundel. No, it's Denmark. I'm dumb. Another Norwegian one. And that's Greek. Where's the one I was using? There it is. I like that one quite a bit. No, no CF-104, I don't think. Or I didn't see one anyway. There we go. What kind of cameras do we have? Oh, you got the cockpit camera, so you can have a look at that. Cool. Anyway, let's see who I can raid. But yeah, we absolutely need a proper official third-party starfighter in DCS. We absolutely, absolutely fucking do. Send you guys to Gato, I think. I haven't raided him for a while. He's doing some space stuff. There we go. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you'll have a wonderful day. I will catch you later in the week for some more, probably DCS, maybe some more MSFS, and possibly some IL2. I've been meaning to play IL2 all week, and it just hasn't eventuated yet. But yeah, enjoy Gato. I will catch you on the next one.